Welcome to Collide, the place where Marvel, DC, movies, television, animation, gaming, and comics all collide together. I'm your host, Jesse, and tonight we've got a packed show with some of the biggest stories in superhero entertainment. What's next for Spider-Man? Is Doctor Doom becoming the Marvel's biggest gamble? We also check in on Supergirl's latest box office performance and discuss what it means for the future of DC Universe. Plus, we'll cover the latest breaking Marvel and DC news and hear from all of you throughout the show. Here at Collide, we don't just report the news, we explore what it means for fans. Whether you're Team Marvel or Team DC, or just love great storytelling, this is your place to join the conversation. Jump into the live chat. Let us know where where you're watching from. And if you're joining us through the clubhouse, get ready to take a seat at the table. Because here at Collide, fans starts the conversation. The community keeps it alive. Every fan has a voice. Now let's collide. Here here with us to talk about this conversation. OG, you in the building?
Yeah.
Pat, you in the building?
Yo,
Nas, you in the building?
I'm here. Good evening.
Good evening, everybody. I just want to make sure everybody out here can hear me perfectly. I just want to make sure that I'm good to go, so you guys can see what's going on. Just give me one quick second so I could uh fix fix the chat real quick, the stream real quick, because I know that you guys can't see a thing. Just give me 1 second. So you can have a better opportunity to see what's going on. You see, uh, one second, guys. Just give me 1 second. No, you can't really see anything. Just give me 1 second. It's always happened when things are starting to be good. Things always have to come like this. Just give me 1 second. Let me see if this fixes it. Think that fixes it. Alright. Carlo in the building. Alright, we about to start. We about to start. Just give me 1 second. I'm just making sure the screen can see us better. You know, just want to make sure everybody can see us better here. I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. We live out here. Just want to make sure y'all can see everything. Just give me one quick second. Just want to make sure the stream is going great. Everybody on Twitch can see me good. I can see me good. Just want to make sure you can see me good. Alrighty. Let me check on YouTube. Make sure we good on YouTube before I start. Cause you know sometimes things like this happen when you streaming. You don't know if you got excellent health or something went down or the case may be. I just want to make sure everything good on my end before I start the stream. Alright. So make sure we good in the hood. YouTube studio. See, see, seems like we're seems like we're good on YouTube. Excellent, excellent. Facebook, Facebook, we good in the hood. Just want to make sure everybody can see the panelists before we start. All right, all right. All right. So I'm about to start. Um, make sure everybody can see us good in the hood. From time to time, I'm gonna alter it so we won't forget the latest topics. So the latest topics that I have tonight that I wanted to address with you guys is um, let's see here. I wanted to address a lot of different topics, but it's not gonna be. We're not gonna talk a lot about Supergirl. We're gonna talk a little bit about Batman Absolute. We're gonna also talk about what's going on with Doctor Doom, what's going on with Spider-Man Brand New Day, and also the foreseeable future of the Avengers, right? Um, uh, Aaliyah, welcome, Aaliyah. Oh, my bad, Carlo. I thought I add you to the make moderate. Yep, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Welcome, Aaliyah. Welcome, Negus. Hope I said your name correctly. If you have anything that you would like to say, if you wanted to, say anything, you could write in the chat. If not, hear me out, and we're gonna have a good time. Um, I wanna first open up to this, like this, for example. Um, Before we dive into the headlines, I wanted to ask you all one question. What keeps you excited about the superhero entertainment today? Is it Spider-Man? Is it the possibility of Doctor Doom changing the MCU? Is it seeing DC find its footing with the next chapter of the DCU? Or are you becoming more cautious before getting invested? Tonight, we're going to unpack the biggest story, not just to tell you what's happening, but understand what these development means for the future of Marvel and DC and all of us as fans. So let me know in the chat, which story are you here for tonight? Spider Man, Doctor Doom, Supergirl, or the latest Marvel DC news? Let's get into it. So I wanted to let you guys know that Supergirl, it's slowly getting to its pace. Right now is at a right now is at 115 right now. I'm gonna show you from the dialogue. Right now is at 115. Right now the budget was 150. Um yeah, 150 at start. So that's that's the budget. So if it goes up in the next couple of weeks, if it goes up, it kind of made us money. If it's still like didn't make if it made 160, at least they made 10 million compared to making double of what they wanted to make. It's
Mm.
okay, I guess.
Um, how much um how much does it need to be in order for them to break even? We know that it can't be considered a success anymore, right? Cool. But per what the budget was, per whatever the budget was, how much will be required? We spoke about it few episodes back, but do we remember how much does it need to make in order to break even?
To break even, the budget was 150. To break even, it needs to uh, break even or make its money back. It needs to make the whole amount of maybe 160. They make they
And of
make
course, this
they,
is
they make
exclude the 150 is excluding marketing that went in as well. So marketing could have said upwards of maybe like 200 M or more,
let me double check
or
on
taking
that.
that into consideration as well. But then again, not much marketing was done for this movie.
Let me double check on that. Uh, let me let me double check.
Oh,
It was it,
Aya was saying that Black Lightning is what gets her interested in super. That's what keeps her in the superhero sphere before
to,
she left.
dang. Total investment was 300. 300. That's including marketing for promotion. So it's 120 spent globally for advertising. So total is 306. So mm, it's not even gonna break even. It's not even gonna break even. Honestly, according to
Well, at this point, that's
Gemini,
all I can hope for.
yeah, according to excuse me, according to Gemini, it's saying that to break even it needs 315 or 375, and it's not even gonna hit those charts. So um, I don't even know. It's a slow burn. It's very slow burn here when it comes to Supergirl. Again, we had a long conversation about it. If you want to hear more about it, you can definitely um, look at my previous video. Once again, this video we on Nas. This is 111 episode. 111 episode we are on right now.
Oh, and
So
we didn't even have a hundredth episode celebration. Nothing. Yeah,
nah,
we are behind.
yeah,
We're
we're
just
about
yeah,
yeah,
no
we
time for celebration. Just work.
nah. But I know that this year we're gonna have a celebration because um it's gonna be for this year of how many videos we have done. But I've done um since I've been on YouTube, I did 111 videos since I've been on YouTube. So it's been a slow but at pace video content for you guys as well. The next topic I wanted to address is that um is Batman Absolute. Batman Absolute. I wanted to, talk to you guys about Batman Absolute because I think that when it comes to Batman Absolute, it's gonna be a great uh topic to address about and to, think about, because it seems like Batman Absolute is gonna change what Batman is supposed to be about. Because with Batman Absolute, it brings a a sort of era, and it might make him more meaner. It might make him more divisive. It might make him more grit. Carlo, like lightning. That's good. Um,
Yep, yep.
I put that Batman Absolute for me. I don't wanna break the stream. Um, I don't wanna break the
You
stream.
say you want me to
On
do what?
on the pin link. On the pin link. What's good, Vaughn? What's good, Taylor? What's good, MJ? Welcome to the party. Welcome to the round table. We out here have these conversations, have these different talks about what's going on in the Marvel DC. Just want to let you guys know that offhand. So yeah, with Batman Absolute, I don't know if you guys know about Batman Absolute. If you know anything about Batman Absolute, I'm willing to hear you guys out. Put it in the chat so I can definitely hear what you guys have to say. Um, with with right now with Batman um Absolute, it says here Scott Snyder says Absolute Batman animation series will expand the comic while staying true to its core. He says here, says the upcoming Absolute Batman animation series won't simply adapt to comics, but use animation to deepen its character. The newly announced Batman Absolute animation series is still in its earliest stages, but according to Scott Snyder, the creative vision is already clear. Speaking on AIPT Comic Podcast, Snyder revealed that he and uh, artist Nick Dragatha, hope I said his name right, are deeply involved in the shaping the project, with Snyder serving a showrunner and uh, Dar Dargotha acting as an executive producer. Uh, quote: "We have started working on it." Snyder said, "I've had our initial development conversation." In fact, Snyder said he and Dragartha were meeting the past weekend to dig in, building the series from the right now. Ground up right now. Snyder says the team is focusing on developing the foundation of the show rather than individual episodes. Quote, the first step are just writing a series format, kind of a bible for the whole series, and showing how many episodes we think it is and the structure of it, close quote, Snyder explained. Snyder praised the support from Warner Brothers Animation, specifically calling out the Peter Grundy as well as DC Studio co-head James Gunn and Peter Safran for making sure he and Dragotha remain creatively involved throughout the development. I can say enough good things about how creator forward they they are, about how hard they work to make sure the Nick and I can really be part of the creative drive of it. So they have here um, drawings of how Batman Absolute is gonna look like. the it says here the goal is to bring the comic to life rather than dramatically re, reinventing re, re, reinventing. I'm sorry, reinventing absolute Batman. Snyder says the series aims to faithfully capture the comic's visual identity. Quote: "We want it to be as through the comic is just almost a bigger, better, more robust version of the comic on the screen," Snyder said. He empathized that the show is not intended to resemble live action, but instead preserve the distinctive style that has helped make the comic one of the DC biggest hit. Quote, "I really looks like the comic book come to life three-dimensionally in the coolest way. Animation, creative, new storytelling opportunities. Although the comics serve as the blueprint, Snyder says animation offers different storytelling tools that allow the creative team to expand the material. Quote, a giant, a grand A grand moment in a comic is a splash, Steiner explained. When you're writing animation or giant moments can be 2 seconds. That and additionally, flexibility gives the team room to explore emotionally beats, relationships, and characters moment that would be harder to fit into a monthly comic. Quote, a lot of it's building out connectivity tissue, making sure the emotionally is really there. Sni- Schneider compared the approach to his upcoming adaptation of Richards, which which expands the original story without changing its heart. It's a huge expansion of the story of the first arc, but it's still true to that first arc, Snyder said. The same approach the same approach is that we're going to take to the animation series here. So this is a couple of stuff from the comic book. Yeah. There we go. This is a couple of screenshots that's going on the animation. This is what's gonna go down. And it also says here, a different medium requires different approach. The conversation echoes Snyder's broader philosophy about storytelling, which he discussed throughout the interview. Just as he believes comics should embrace the strength of the monthly format, he says animation should take advantage of what that medium does best. Quote, there are things that work really well in the comics and some things for animation through different strength, Snyder said. Trying to really be cognizant, I guess, of those while no release date has been announced. Snyder Comics suggests the animation series won't simply recreate Absolute Batman panel for panel. Instead, it will use animation to enrich the world and characters while remaining faithful to the comic. That's that inspires it. So there you have it. Batman Absolute. You heard it from the producer himself, the person that's behind Batman Absolute, the person that wrote this up together is David Brookie. You can definitely um, look at it on um, APT Comics. I'm gonna share the link so you guys could take a look at this about Batman Absolute. So you guys can read yourself at the same time, um, or later. This is what's been happening with Batman Absolute. Um, OG, how you feeling about this Batman Absolute? Hearing from Scott Snyder.
I think it sounds good. I just isn't. No, I'm thinking this is different from Nightfall, isn't it?
Yes, correct.
Okay, so do we know what this is gonna be on? Cause we don't know what Nightfall will be on. Do we know if it's still on Max or?
That we don't know yet. This is still in
Okay.
production.
Um, I think I don't know. I can't tell if it's gonna be a copy and paste of a Batman story or they're gonna add something new to it.
They did add something new. They did add the gauntlet. Not the gauntlet. It's sort of like Thor's hammer. Thor's Mjolnir.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, because it's
It's not
longer.
a hammer, it's a straight up axe.
Well, it didn't look like an axe. It looked like more
It's
of
an axe.
okay. I
It's a
didn't.
broad axe that he has on his chest that he takes off his chest and chop off people's hands and stuff like that.
Oh, so you know about Batman Absolute a little
An
bit.
absolute Batman, and I've seen the clips on YouTube. I've
Okay.
seen the streets talk about it. I see the excitement, and I like what I'm seeing.
So this
This
so
is
this Batman is gonna
supposed
be
to,
vicious.
yes,
Okay.
he is way bigger than the typical Batman that you've seen. In comics, Batman is around 6'3", and dude is like one and a half times that.
Mm.
Yeah, massive. Everything in the absolute verse is just weird. You have Martian Manhunter. He is a collective of different people's consciousness or something like that.
Wow.
You have a Superman who actually grew up on Krypton. You have a Wonder Woman who actually lived in hell. You
Whoa.
have on all of Batman's villains, there is friends.
Wait, what? Wait, repeat that?
All of all of Batman's villains are his friends.
No way.
Yeah, man. Bane is his weightlifting partner. And then
Wow.
when Bane, I thought you knew this, man. When Bane finally gets the venom in his system, he is the size of a house, if not bigger,
Mm. Okay.
like massive. You haven't seen the clips? They've been going around making fun of how Bane is holding Batman, like Batman in his best form. Bane is just holding him by the head and just handling him, doing him dirty.
Damn. Then is my question is with this Batman Absolute is is the audience ready for that? Is this generation ready for that?
I personally think they should have waited, but that's that's the direction that they want to go. They want to do this now. By all means, people are excited for it. Let them have what they want.
What?
I'm happy
Why?
for
Why
them
do you think that they should have waited?
because there are so many stories from the Batman mythos that don't really get told well that people are not very familiar with. And for example, the one that I think makes the most sense to look forward to is Batman Nightfall.
Okay.
The
I
reason
thought
why
so
I say
too.
that is because The reason why I say that is because this is the moment that really gave Bane the respect that he has in the eyes of people. This is the story that made Bane known the way that he is, right? because in this story, he breaks Batman's back. That is where that story came from. And this is, of course, with the help of Dr. Hugo Strange revealing or discovering Bruce Wayne's secret identity and so forth and so forth. So it's a lot of firsts. Thank you. There's a lot of firsts that happened here. So Nightfall is a good place to showcase that. But the Absolute Batman storyline, it just happened. And it's not a story in and of itself, it's a part of another story that started 2 years ago in DC Absolute and is ongoing.
Mm, never knew that. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot to grasp when it comes to DC Absolute because uh when it comes to DC Absolute, you're saying like it's like uh push posh. That's the word. Is that the word I'm looking for? Like pish posh. Um, it's not really. It's not really a show that this generation is gonna adapt to because like we've seen Bane before. We've seen all these different people before. Um,
Just for the
right?
fun of it, just
Yeah.
randomly type in Absolute Joker, Absolute Bane, Absolute Killer Croc, Absolute Harlequin, Absolute Catwoman. Just for the fun of it, go ahead.
Yeah.
Absolute
That's what I'm
Robin.
thinking. That's what I'm thinking too. Like
They're crazy.
Wonder Woman too.
We said Wonder Woman too.
Yeah, absolute Wonder Woman.
Absolute Wonder Woman. She was raised in hell.
Hmm.
That's
I
correct.
thought we were the absolute Superman also.
Correct. Correct. That is correct. My my thinking is that not Nas, hear me out. Are they trying to bring storytelling within? Because like we're collide, and we're always trying to find the meaning between these stories and what it means realistically, or what they're trying to portray with throughout this time. I'm thinking when it comes to uh, Batman Absolute, they're trying to portray what's going on in this time of events, and instead of having um, instead of stories are being told to not hurt people's feelings, they put it into a animated version to dumb it down so people can grasp the type of story to be told so the audience can understand um what's happening in current time. Does that make sense, Carlo and Nas and OG?
No,
Like for example, what's going on in this generation. A lot of sorrow, a lot of things going up, a lot of prices going up, a lot of wars going up. So it's the perfect time to bring Batman Absolute. Does that make a little bit more sense?
but what do you mean by simplifying it? What what do you mean by simplifying it? It sounds like it's gonna be rated R or TVMA from what you're telling me,
Yeah, I'm
from what
talking.
I'm hearing.
Yeah, I'm saying like what's happening right now in this current generation. Like we've been through this current generation for the past I would say 26 years that that we've been going up and down, up and down, up and down. And with Batman Absolute, it's gonna show you what's going on in current events, but they're gonna keep it within the realm of what DC is all about. It's just not gonna. It's not gonna. It's not. It don't want to. Because like people don't want to be political correct, but when it comes to DC, you can have that storytelling being told like that in front of you without being in trouble. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, that that whole agenda pushing movement isn't as big as it once was. It's starting to die down.
So why would they put Batman Absolute? Because from Nas, they're saying like, um, Wonder Woman was from hell. Well, she got from hell, and then you got Superman Absolute, and then you got Bane as his sparring partner. You got current events that's happening throughout time, where we're still going through for the past 26. We've been going through Russia and Ukraine. Then now we're going with Palestine. I don't want to go too much in deep, but I think
You're thinking way too deep.
that's what I thought
Uh,
too. Cause
yeah,
like, cause
Stop
right,
like,
it.
cause,
right.
You stop it.
cause
You're thinking way too deep.
I'm just saying, so why this Batman Absolute?
You're giving yourself a headache, is what you're doing. Stop.
I'm just
But
saying, why this Batman Absolute?
I mean, I
The
I
idea
don't
is
think it
that
has them.
The dark side just has hatred, in some ways for Batman and other characters. I believe Superman is involved in this as well. But to
Hey
say that
Cam,
they want to go this approach to a tie back to real world events or because of the times that we're in and whatnot, I believe that angle is very weak for what you're trying to accomplish here. It just so happened that, well, Darkseid wants to create an alternate reality. Why did the writers decide to go? Why the Scott Snyder decided that's the route that he want to go with the storytelling? No
hmm
clue, but I can
it's just like
guarantee
talking
it
about
barely has anything to do with what you're mentioning.
it's just like, for example, with Peacemaker. Peacemaker had a lot to do with certain current events. So
But dude, but
I'm just
again, you see,
I know
when
I
you
know
do
I'm
that,
going I'm going
when
I'm
you do
going
that, you
off
piss
the
me off.
rails.
You know why I
I'm
say that? Why I say that? Because when you do that, you're justifying the way that James Gunn handled Peacemaker season two. When I already expressed on the podcast that whatever they were attempting to do was surface level and fake. That's not how you deal with racism at all. Whatever they were trying to do, there was nothing deep about it. That was all just cosmetic. They just, oh, Nazi, but they hate black people, but no deep this, but the meaning and whatnot behind racism and behind Nazism is just lost in translation. They just say, oh, we need a bad guy. What can we do to set this world apart? Oh, let's just have a Nazi sign. Oh, let's
hmm
let them hate black people. But no clear reasoning. It was just surface level racism at best. It was
so
misappropriating racism. So
so so
don't use that to
so
you using
so
that now
Nas,
to
my question.
categorize to say, wait,
So my
you're using
question.
that now. Wait, you're using that now to categorize to say, oh, the statement that they did this over here. What if they're trying to do this over here? If that is the case, that would be a horrible justification because once again, Peacemaker season two did a horrible job of characterizing racism that whole time. Because if the Nazis won World War II, why the hell were they still speaking references? That whole landscape would have changed automatically. Those people wouldn't have existed the same way if certain conditions were not met.
So
So you cannot use that as a great example.
okay, so hear me out. So with Batman Absolute,
Absolute
why?
Batman.
Yeah, Absolute
Right.
Batman. What his portrayal is all about? Tell me from a person that just started watching the comics, that just watching the comics and just heard about Batman Absolute. What can you tell me about who
Yeah.
Batman Absolute is?
Can I answer
Wait,
that because
yeah.
I this is the first time I ever heard this version of Batman. know what I'm saying? I just always knew. I always thought
Yeah,
Batman
it's
was
new.
always
It's very
rich.
new.
I didn't know there was an alternate version of Batman. Did not come from wealth. There was no Alfred. It was just
Hold
a
on,
dude
Kim.
just
I got you. Just give me 1 second. I got you.
I didn't know that was a type of Batman. You know what I'm saying? So I watched a lot of clips. Um, I think what that mean to someone who first watching it, just it shows like an average minority that's just trying to make a change in his for its area. You know what I'm saying? Because not everybody could relate to Batman being rich and trying to make a change and having the resources to do it. But this is a Batman that's just starting from the mud and who's much brutal and who don't care as much. I'm not saying he don't care, but um, I just feel like it's probably like I just see it as like a regular American or a regular person who's having an everyday struggle, to make ends meet. But it's like for example, like for the first Spider-Man back in 2000 something. No, actually, that's Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 3, and he's starting to live by himself. He got his own apartment, and he's still out here trying to save the world. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So is that's what it was. That's what I would say out that Batman. Just like an average person who's just got a new hobby and just protecting. But that's what it looks. That's what it looks like to me. And seeing as the other characters that this series might do well, it will open up a lot for other new characters. Bane, Wonder Woman, Superman, Joker. It's gonna open up a lot if it goes well because just how all these Batman animated movies that has been around and has dropped. We could go from when the Red Hood or the Dark Knight Returns Part One, Part Two, and then you got Son of Batman. That's when Damian is introduced, and then Damian's in with Batman versus Robin and Bad Blood, and you see him on. You start seeing him more. So it just opens up a new timeline. It's
Hmm.
opening up a new play. But that's what I think of it. As someone I never heard of it, and I just started watching the clips, and it is low key interesting because it's not your ordinary Justice League or ordinary Justice League characters. It sounds dope. To me, it does sound dope.
Did he say low
Re-
key?
respect your jaw. What up?
No,
What up with you?
I said it sounds dope.
Oh, no, but you said low key. So
Oh,
anyway,
yeah,
No,
yeah, low key
we're,
dope. Yeah, yeah, you're right,
we're
you're right, you're
yeah,
right. I thought you meant like low key, like Thor's
yeah,
brother or some
yeah,
shit. I was like, nah.
yeah. What's going
respect.
on, man?
What's good? What's good? Respect your jaw. We're talking about Batman Absolute. This is collide. We always collide things to see what storytelling are trying to portray in the in this current event of timeline. Yeah, Nas told me I'm going too deep. I shouldn't go too deep like that because Batman Absolute may not have to do anything about current
No,
events.
yeah, don't mischaracterize me. Say what you said,
That's
and then say why I say you're going to do.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
Because he tried
he's
to relate it to Palestine and all that other
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, 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 exactly.
yeah, yeah. So because I don't know anything about Batman Absolute. Respect your jaw. If you know anything about Batman Absolute, of the type of storytelling that it portrays into of what current events is happening now, by all means, let me know.
I got the
If
summary right
I'm
now.
wrong, I'm wrong. But sometimes I'm not wrong. But
Yeah, I have no idea. Y'all about to
I
put
got
me
the
up on
summary for you right
game.
now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do your thing, Nas.
Okay, so typically in comics, we know that Batman started being Batman at age 26. Batman year one happens when he was 26 years old. And all the training on what that he needs to do to become Batman started from around 10 up until 26 and ongoing as he gets more and more into the role as Batman. Right. So he is 24 years old this time around. Right? That's what's happening here. So the idea is, what if continuity influence was influenced by Darkseid's energy? So Darkseid is the one out here literally changing the story to say, hey, maybe I can get these heroes off their game so they can leave me the hell alone so I can get my anti-life equation formula. And what is he doing? He reimagined the person, Scott Snyder decided he's gonna reimagine Batman as a 24-year-old working class guy. So he's not a rich billionaire. He don't got wealth and status behind him. So all he got right now is a 9 to 5 and a gym membership. And he's using that to become Batman. So he's a 24-year-old blue collar engineer, that's Bruce Wayne, from Crime Valley, from Crime Alley, sorry. He's not a he doesn't have billionaire fortune, no manner. His father, Thomas Wayne, is a teacher and was killed in a mass shooting at a zoo during a school trip. His mother, Martha, is still alive and works as a social worker. So in this version, Martha's still alive. Bruce, traumatized, channels his pain into becoming Batman, a self-taught, hulking armored folk hero who builds his own gadgets and fights crime with raw determination and engineering smarts. He is an idealistic everyman. Deals with small chaos disrupting. That's what he is supposed to be, the small chaos that's disrupting the chaos that's around him, the chaos system that's dominated by the wealthy and powerful. And Alfred Pennyworth is here, but he's a MI6 agent stalking Bruce. Um, kind of like a he's kind of the person that Bruce wants to be because of how skilled he is. And he was just like, I remember this one panel we saw um Alfred is out here just watching Bruce from a distance. Like, what's he doing? Oh, word, he got the axe on his chest. I thought it was just a big symbol for show. I thought that was just an ugly design. Nah, he's chopping niggas with that shit. Oh, he took off dude's arm. Why not just go for the kill? Oh, he's stopping himself. Ooh, there's something about him. Even though he is dark, he doesn't want to go too dark. Okay, I can respect that. Respect. I'm still watching, right? And then we have characters like Killer Croc, but with a twist. So kill people like Killer Croc, that's Waylon Jones. You have the Riddler, Penguin, Two Face, and Bane. Well, not really Bane, but these are all childhood friends with Bruce from across the street. The Joker, Jack Grimm, he's a mysterious, ultra wealthy billionaire and master manipulator with a demonic true form, the opposite of Agent Chaos. He's more like the architect of suffering who may have orchestrated much of Bruce's life. Oh yes, and he's called a Joker because nothing makes him smile in this version, and his suit, if I remember correctly, is made from baby skin. So yeah, that's some main things to mention. So he again, no money, he is no manner, but he's at the same time he's all Batman, working class underdog angle. That is where Scott Snyder and them is doing right now.
So,
And yeah, that's the summary.
so
Or
here's
at
a
least for Batman's part of it, because it's a whole absolute universe. Like the whole universe itself has been shifted. The paradigm of everything is changed. It's no longer what it used to be.
That's what has been happening for the past 26 years. Nothing
Yes.
has been the same.
And wait, are you still trying to make this angle work of me trying to relate it to real life and 9/11 and Palestine and Gaddafi and you're still trying to make that work?
But you gotta be, you got. Where does these stories come from? If they don't bring up to current events, they
They
have
come
to
from the
have
minds of
they
people who want to do something zany and wacky to keep people interested in reading.
and it come from real life events. DC
Okay,
DC
what
didn't
possible real
start.
life events could? Yeah.
DC and Marvel did not start of their truth without a little bit of current events.
You're talking about like Captain America and the war and stuff like that, and
Hmm.
Superman trying to prove that he deserves to be here despite him being an alien.
Yeah,
You see, but those are clear examples that you can say, you know what, this draw from real life. But how does being able to knock out galaxies and solar systems, universes, if need be, in in the golden age of comics, what does that have to
Be,
do with real life?
because they add a couple of Greek mythology and Egyptian
Yeah, Greek mythology.
mythology
What does that have to do with real life?
into it. It's not real life, but
You just said it has to do with real life.
it still has to.
I'm challenging that.
You're challenging what's current event. For example, social injustice. When it comes to X-Men, it's all about social injustice. It's all about what happened in current event time between um, uh, Timbuktu from Egyptian mythology, from Zeus' time when it comes to Wonder Woman.
What are you? You know what? I'm not even going to.
You
Because what
don't
does this
see
have to do with
those type
absolute
of things
Batman?
like that. But
You
I
haven't even
do.
seen it yet. How do you
I,
know that this have anything to do with what you're saying?
but but based on what you're, I know I haven't seen it yet. I'm probably gonna be 50-50 on this. But
More like 199.
we'll see. We'll see. Respect your jaw. Hearing from this, what do you think?
Man, I'm trying to. You said Muammar Gaddafi. Just trying to marry everything together. Let me stop.
No,
No,
you
no, no,
probably
no.
don't understand a lot about historical events and stuff like that, but you were just
Uh,
pointing out what happened in the past with Gaddafi.
no, 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 no. But as far as the, I know about comics, but I'm not like too. I don't know like the different stories. So y'all put me up on game. You know what I'm saying? I know about a few movies here and there, but y'all put me up on game. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not the same gentleman who doesn't watch trailers. I just have my
And
own
out.
opinions after I watch my movie. Then I'm like, yo, that
Mm.
movie was basura, kaka, yeah, the fatra. I'm start speaking my own language, but yeah, man, all that's who I am. But so I'm here just to, today to learn about, what I'm saying, you said Batman Absolute. I'm gonna look into it and see
Yes,
what
it's a
that's about.
recent
You know what I'm saying?
development. So it's a part
Oh,
of another.
so it just dropped.
Yes, it's a part of another story. So this comic book is still ongoing. But while it's ongoing, they say that they want to make it into a CD
Mm,
series, animated series. What I'm saying is weird. Like it's not even done. It's a brand new story. Why are you wasting resources on this now? At least wait until the arc is like the story arc is or whatever is done completely, and then let a year or two pass, and then go into it if you want. But then like
yeah,
while it's still
they're
ongoing,
grasping.
while we're still learning about the world, let's waste money on this now. What's my issue with
What a
it.
DCU, EU, I guess they call it DC. They're trying.
This is going to be standalone. It has nothing to do with the
No, no,
DCU.
no, no. I'm just saying. You said it's supposed to be a show, right? A
Yes.
show.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's live action or animated.
Animated, which is great.
Which is always great. Okay, never mind. 'Cause that's the one thing about
Animation,
DC. They're
mhm.
yes, it's absolutely
Animation
great.
over live action any day of the week. Too much problems
Yeah,
going to animation into live action that we all don't have time for.
just need to just forget the live action, stick to the animations, and just leave it at that. Because I mean, like even for the other people, man, if they didn't have 97 season 1 and 2, they'll be dead in the water too.
Fair.
Know what I'm saying? So they both needed to stick to animations and let Bo, what's his name? Bo, I forgot his last name now. The
The
one that
bar, yeah.
wrote yeah, just I
Hmm.
know he got fired for his little situation, but
Hmm.
uh, they need to just some way somehow kind of hire him back. I know he got. I seen the last episode. He had credits, which is kind of weird. I was like, wait, I see his name in the credits. Wow. But he needs him and his team. They need to write the next maybe like 2 or 3 years worth of material for that particular set of people. So what kind of job do you think? Real quick, this is a small segue. For who's the head of DC right now? That's what's the guy's name?
James Gunn
J,
and Peter Safran.
James Gunn.
Yes, James Gunn and
Yeah.
Peter
So
Safran.
what do you think? What do you think they're? How you think they're doing right now? So if you had to give a report card, because I think they've been out there for about like the last 2.5, almost 3 years now, almost 4 years. What's the
Right,
report card
right,
for them? Like two?
right now, I would say like a C plus because with Superman, they gave a story with Superman of how he's supposed to be this person of truth and savior, and within Supergirl, Supergirl is supposed to be uh this girl that's supposed to tell the truth, that's supposed to show you that you know it's like Supergirl is supposed to be like Magneto, but she's not Magneto, so to speak, because she's supposed to um,
In what
respect.
way?
In what way? Well,
Yes, please.
for example, like we seen Supergirl, right? You see how she wanted to keep keep the kids keep the kids revenge on her own merit, not the kid to uh, sacrifice her own self as to keep that kill to the child's innocence. So instead she does the truth of retaliation, of revenge. Magneto Magneto didn't Magneto was like more so of trying to keep himself at bay as understanding what the philosophy of the professor is, but until something happened to his child, made him go on a tyrant revenge due to the fact that yeah, Magneto's older is different from what Supergirl's all about when they portrayed it on the child innocence is completely yeah, you can say it's completely different, but it's not entirely different when it comes to revenge or truth to the
Wait,
I
which version or aspect of Magneto exactly are you referring to in your comparison? I'm lost. I'm sorry.
the young one, the young Magneto when he had his daughter killed in front of him
You're
and
talking about Michael
when it
Fassbender?
yeah with when his family died in front of him, and then he took it to extreme and just murked everybody. And then after he murked everybody, he went on a riot. Galen, what's up with it? You know what I mean? It's all about revenge when it came to him. Just like just like with the little girl.
It wasn't just all about revenge.
And
It was for him
it's
it was about
philosophy.
mutant superiority. It was about the Holocaust. That's what it was. That's the main thing that drives Magneto in everything that he says or does in all of comics, in all of the movies. That's where that stems from. For example, remember when they were talking about him having a mark in I don't remember which one of the movies this was, but in McKellen. And they were asking him about him having some mark to prove that he's mutant. And then he showed the mark that he has. And what is it? The numbering that they gave him in the concentration camp to say, hey, because he's a because he's a Jew.
Yeah,
And so
yeah.
yeah, that's what drives him. Not but revenge in that case, not revenge in oh they're coming after mine. They're coming. It was about hey they're coming after me and mine.
Yeah,
But Supergirl did
he
not really
wouldn't
go through that in
he
the
wouldn't go through revenge if they didn't kill his daughter.
balls because in the first time we saw Michael Fassbender he was on revenge timing. And the
Yeah,
second time around that we saw him again, he was on revenge timing. He's always on
he
revenge
was on
timing.
revenge. He was on revenge because of the philosophy of what they were doing to his people that made him go tyrant. That's why that's what happened until
He,
until the professor calmed him down After the professor calmed him down, he went away. After he went away, he had kids and all that. He had a daughter and all that.
Hmm.
After his daughter got murked, he was like, "This is I'm done." He just went for the hills. He went for the hills. That's why I'm like saying when it comes to revenge with with uh with Magneto and Supergirl, because I'm referring back to the girl, to a little
Hmm.
girl, because of the fact that the girl wanted revenge. Supergirl did not wanted the little girl to take on the revenge because she wants to keep her innocence. She wants to keep her innocence, even though even the same thing with Lobo. Lobo wanted to take on the revenge for her instead of the little child taking on the revenge.
Oh, you're doing this again.
How am I doing it again?
No, I say nothing.
You didn't watch the same movie that I watched. Again, guys,
I,
it's all
I keep
selective.
quiet.
It's all selective.
I keep
I
quiet.
seen what I seen,
I know.
and that's what I seen when it came to Supergirl. It was more so about the
That's a
girl
better argument.
is because like that's all I can see.
That's
If
what
it
you see.
What did you see?
That's what.
You
Yep.
didn't.
Hmm.
What did you see? Explain to me. What did you see when it came to Supergirl? If it wasn't a revenge story.
Is it a revenge story? Yes. Is it a great revenge story? Not
No,
exactly.
no, I can agree with
Is
that.
it what are the things that make that you're seeing evident in the film, or is also things that those are things that you have to be searching for? Uh, that's the question there. Because it wasn't that Supergirl didn't want her to do it. It's for one, she didn't want to get involved at all. But she's involved, and for boohoo, it is what it is. And she's watching this girl trying to ask for help, and no one wants to help her. Like, fine, I'll do it. It's the reluctant hero. It's not, oh, this is what I want to do. And even in the attitude that she had towards Ruthie, the Supergirl had towards Ruthie, you could tell she didn't really want to. She didn't want to care. Plus, she's still drugged out because she's been on a bender. I gotta help this little girl since no one wants to. And but it's not like, oh, I want to protect your innocences. Hey, don't do that. I don't have to do anything. Oh, he's actually serious. This is actually serious. Oh, he killed my dog. Oh, it's personal now. He tried to kill my dog. Oh, there's a cure? Oh, I need to get this dude for it. Cool. It's not that, oh, she's doing it for the Ruthie's benefit. Supergirl is selfish in the film.
If she was
And
selfish,
plus,
she
yeah,
wouldn't told her to stay with crypto. But
you get
majority of
in
the
the
time,
way.
but a lot of times she told her stay away. I'll take care of it. And every
Hmm.
time she comes, she ruins it. Except for the part where she comes and save her and tell her, yo, you need to wear this suit to be a hero. Except for
Okay,
that
so
part.
question. So this begs the question, why should someone who has powers, who has the ability to do something, allow someone to get in the way who won't be contributing anything? What is yeah, sure, Supergirl was saying, hey, don't get involved. Stay with crypto. Um why would Supergirl want to have um Ruthie in the way when she already saw how pitiful Ruthie is to begin with? What would it serve her to let her die
You
unnecessarily and stupidly,
well,
given what she has to go up against?
what's your question? I didn't hear your question. I'm sorry, because you kept breaking up.
Oh, my apologies. I asked, what you mentioned that Supergirl was trying to save Ruthie, to not get her involved in that fight between her and I forgot the villain's name, and to protect her innocence and so on and so forth.
Hmm.
Based on what we saw in the film, the intro that we got to Ruthie when she went into the bar, asking these people for help, and no one gave a hoot about helping, and then seeing how pitiful she was. Her sword even got taken from her, and she just there helplessly. Can you give me my sword? Type of energy. What benefit or what would it serve Supergirl to allow this person who is a liability, to be involved in what she's doing?
Yeah, I can agree with you. She is a liability. I can agree with
And
that.
sure, this is Supergirl is someone who's trying to be altruistic, even though she's not really doing a great job of being altruistic because, well, she's not listening to Superman. She's not around Superman, who is a true beacon of altruism in all of DC, right? But
Hmm.
it's
But
very self-interested for the most part. And yes, she tried to be altruistic. She tried to quote unquote do the right thing and whatnot. But at the end of the day, still selfish. After she just told this lady, "Hey, vengeance, revenge, it is not the right way to go. It's not. Why did she, when she over there after she already hammered into people that the message that vengeance is not worth it, she still did it anyways.
hey, Sanju, Sanju, welcome back.
Banjo over on YouTube was good. But anyway,
Yeah,
I just wanted to say it to say, you were saying something about making a connection between Supergirl and Magneto, and
yeah.
maybe you see it, but unfortunately, I don't.
Because I also see with Supergirl again. She been through trauma. She's drinking through her drama. And remember at the last ending of the show when Supergirl stopped the little girl. What did she say to her, Nas? At the last
Forgotten T minus 1 day. So
at
kindly
the
remind me.
at the last moment when she told the girl that you shouldn't take revenge. You shouldn't take revenge. And then that made the little girl stop to a point where she took on she took on the kill instead of her taking on the kill. You forgot that part?
I just referenced that.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that part. My bad.
When I mentioned that, even if she just told this person not to seek vengeance, she went and did it, and she literally went out of her to say, "Hey, this is for my dog, this is for this is for," and so forth. Well, and when she stabbed the guy,
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, cause like if she like you
in other words,
said,
she went back against her own whatever she said just now. It meant nothing. The whole theme of the movie means nothing. It meant nothing in that movie automatically.
so you're saying that she should she should have let the kid take on that revenge.
Not what I said.
Now I'm just asking if that would
But
have
at that
mattered
point,
more. Would that
as you
mattered
put it,
more?
mhm.
Would that matter more or mattered less than Supergirl just doing it? Or did Supergirl should have just left him not to die based on her ideology of what she said to the girl?
Okay. So this right now goes back into something that we had discussed like two, three
Nah,
episodes back.
because
No, no, no. Yeah, I'm
because
answering. I'm
because
answering.
nah, it's just that I just want to make some understanding when it comes to this storytelling of what happened to
Hmm.
Supergirl and what happened with because
Oh, yeah,
with
we're supposed to be talking about absolute Batman. How did we get
absolute
here?
absolute absolute Batman is still the same topic. It's just that
Uh,
when it comes to storytelling, it has to do a lot about storytelling. You said to me,
yes.
you
Yeah,
said
for
you said to
mhm.
me, my point of contention of trying to figure out of if Superman or Batman Absolute in this timeline may not resonate to this current event, right? When it comes to Supergirl, or me referencing Magneto, like you said, it comes from the Holocaust. That comes back to as a whole of current events of storytelling. So we're still in the same realm of topic when it comes to Batman Absolute. We're just you know finding contention of understanding what Supergirl is. Should have should so what I'm saying is that when Supergirl said what she said to the little girl, she should have just let him not die, or she should have just took the revenge on for saving the girl's innocence. Because there's no police around that time. It's either Lobo take on his take him, and Lobo would have done the same thing, right? Galen, what up? What up, Galen?
Yo, yo, what's up, bro? I'm listening to y'all going back and forth.
Yeah,
I was
we
thinking to my,
no, cause like when it comes to Batman, I don't know if you know about Batman Absolute. I know that when it comes to Batman Absolute, it's gonna be a different storytelling. It's gonna be more gritty, more rough, more more Batman of him just axing people. And
you said absolute.
yeah,
I
Batman
know about
Absolute.
night. I think I know a little bit. I know a little bit about Nightfall, just a little bit, but that's not the same thing, right?
No, that's not the same thing.
Oh,
With
okay, got you. All right.
With Batman Absolute, he's gonna be he told me Bane is his sparring partner. Um, so it's crazy of how the storytelling is gonna be. So the question is again, Galen, when it comes to current event, Nas is telling me not to go there, but the reason why I'm always going there when it comes to current event because when it comes to DC and Marvel, they always add Greek mythology or Egyptian mythology or current events or past events to tell a story so the so the population can understand history can understand history, either if it's biblical or theological or mythical or so forth. So that's why I'm trying to say about what Batman Absolute is because it sounds like Batman. When it comes to hearing Batman Absolute, he has to be absolute, right, Galen? He has to be absolute to all decisions that he's going to be making when it comes to hearing Batman Absolute.
Okay. Yeah,
So
yeah. I might have to. Yeah, I might have to
so
look at that.
hearing
Yeah, go
so
ahead.
so so hearing from my thesis or my theory, what are your thoughts from just hearing that word of Batman Absolute in its defining form?
So this is going to be. I'm thinking animation, right?
Yes, yes.
And it's a movie or a series.
It's gonna be a series.
Okay. All right. I'll have to look more into that. But when you say Batman Absolute, I'm interested to see which direction they go with it. Will it be more of a gritty Batman or will it be more of a detective?
No, Absolute
Um,
Batman is based on the supposedly darkest version of Batman currently. So the logo on his chest, that's an actual axe that he would chop people's hands off and stuff. And
oh, so
he's
he's going by.
taller.
Oh, he's going.
Exactly. Yeah.
He's
Just
going. Is he Bruce? Is he still Bruce Wayne?
he's a 24-year-old Batman.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
He doesn't have his
Interesting.
money. He has a city job as an electrician, not electrician, as an engineer. And
Blue collar.
all of his villains are his high school friends or childhood friends, I meant to say.
And this, but he's still Bruce Wayne though.
He's still Bruce Wayne. His mom is alive, dad is
Man,
dead.
all right. I'm gonna have to look that. I don't know, man.
Yo,
That's gonna be crazy.
go look it up on YouTube. You see the craziness that goes on there.
Yeah, I'm about to. I'm about to.
Yo,
Yeah, cause like
This
I'm about to
Batman is
I'm
look
about
it
like
to
up.
he's like
I'm
about
about to
nine
pull
feet
it up for
tall.
y'all too, yo. Cause like
Absolute Batman is like about
this is
9
gonna
feet
be
tall,
Yeah, yeah. Put yeah.
thereabouts.
completely
Hey,
different for me when it comes to Batman. When it comes to Batman
Jesse, are you gonna
Absolute,
put it
just
in the
hearing. Yeah, I'm gonna put a link. I'm gonna definitely put a link. Give me one
All right.
second,
So
YouTube.
so watch this. While you doing that, man, I wanted to say one last thing about the Supergirl thing that you guys were saying. I haven't seen the movie. I'm gonna wait till it come on stream. But what I wanted to say was, man, I might need to come out with a movie checklist, man. And is the villain good? Is the antagonist good? Is the protagonist? You know what I'm saying? Like, is the story good? Like, I might need to put together a checklist, man, because it seems like this movie is getting trashed all over the internet, and it seems like a lot of boxes weren't checked, and it seemed like some people said they walked out, so I don't know what
Oh, you
happened with
talking
that,
about for
but
Supergirl?
but yeah, for
Mm.
Supergirl, yeah. So what I might do is, man, I might ask y'all's opinion, and hit y'all up, man, on the side and see if I can put together a uh a movie checklist. Does this movie check all the boxes? Does it have a good story? Okay, check. Does it have a good antagonist? Check. Protagonist? Check. You know what I'm saying? Action? Check. You know what I'm saying? Like, because this movie checklist thing, man, it seems like Supergirl, the only box it checked was when you pay, like
Pissing people off. You
when
check
you
that
had to go
box.
get the popcorn, when you gave the check to watch to buy the ticket. That's the only check that was when you split the check. That was about it. So, but yeah, I want to try to put together a checklist, man, for movies, man, and see if we can all come together and say, okay, this movie checked all these boxes. It didn't check this box. It checks this box, and then try to, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what y'all think about that idea, but anyway, I thought I'd throw that out there. So, the movie checklist box.
Yeah, this is Batman
All right,
Absolute.
Jesse, is that it?
Yeah, it's an 18-minute clip. Hopefully you can
Yes, that
get
is
from a
it.
point you can get a
Oh,
point of
okay.
contention of what's gonna be what type of storytelling they're telling. Because when it comes to Supergirl, the audience they like it because of those things that me and Nas are addressing. These things that me and Nas are addressing, maybe people don't like a revenge story or going not sticking to your morals or not even maybe because with Supergirl, like maybe because people didn't like a revenge story or going off with not going on right with your morals or your principles. Like you had a principle, right? Why didn't you stick to it? Like how Nas is trying to explain, like why do you stick to your principle? Why you went left instead of you went right? Why why did the story felt like you Supergirl didn't really care? She only cared when her dog got sick. Like certain people is gonna read between the lines like really, really. So you only cared when it benefited you then after the fact, then that's when you really cared. That's where Nas is really trying to convey where me I'm not with me I'm with me, I'm looking at it from the approach of revenge, revenge and innocence, because the child wanted the child wanted Supergirl wanted to keep her innocence, instead of what Nas is saying. You should have just stuck with your principle, or not get involved,
Yeah,
or not get
yeah. He's saying
involved.
that the I think he was saying that the morality or the hypocrisy of
Exactly.
her
That right
trying
there.
to convince the girl, hey, don't go for revenge, don't do nothing. Then she goes around and she
Yeah,
messed
Does it
around and
in
do
it
it.
cancels out the theme of the whole movie.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Not to
You know,
mention, a while back we were
mhm.
talking about what angle they could be going for with the movie. When we were talking about we were workshopping on the storytelling, and we are saying, what if they end up not killing the villain and they keep him around, and the reason why is like maybe when she's about to do it, she has a moment, hey, what would Superman do, or something like that. This would allow us to see more of the villain, to see, hey, is this villain someone worth sticking keeping around? There's something that we don't want to see anymore, don't want to take him out. Like, so to learn that else during somewhere down the road. Why? So that would have to be fishing for, oh, we have a new story coming out. What villain do we want to get this time? Why? Because we already we have villains in the universe already who are still alive, who can fill out a roster to say, hey, we're not chasing the story is just coming to us organically because the villains are already there. Just give them new motivations, or maybe an extension of a previous motivation or something like that. For example, Loki. Loki was around from 2012, and um, he's still around to this day. Whereas you have villains like Arnim Zola. Arnim Zola is out. We have Von Stryker. Von Stryker is out. We have Pierce, Alexander Pierce. He's out. And who else what other villains do we have from the beginning? They're all out now. Ultron is out, and so forth. So you have to be fishing for more and more interesting villains. Whereas if you still keep your villains around, but find a justifiable or in universe justifiable reason to keep them around, then sure. And the best good place to do that would be, hey, to test Supergirl's gangster. She's saying revenge is not the way. Okay, does she really mean that? And how does when push comes to shove, can she stand by those words?
and
And
she didn't,
evidently she can't.
and she didn't, and she didn't. Uh, that was that right there. I agree.
That's my
I agree.
point.
I agree with you on that point, Nas. It's just that my thought was more so of like keeping the child's innocence, instead of it was like more so of being the big sister, instead of her, instead of the little girl had to take on the revenge. That's where I wanted to go with it as. You know what I mean? But I don't disagree with you, Nas.
Second.
You know what
So
I'm
me not
saying? It's
seeing the
just that
movie, right?
uh we
What?
see we see the movie different perspectives. This is what I like about um being subjective to storytelling, because everybody sees chunks of movie that resonate to them and speaks to them. Go ahead, Galen.
No, no. What I was gonna say was is that me not have seen the movie. Like I said, I don't care about spoilers or nothing like that. I'm just saying, like, what do you think? Here's the question: what do you think was the best part of or the best thing the movie had going for it? Was there any redeemable qualities? That's the first question. Was there anything that was good that stood out, or maybe that you could say, all right, that was all right?
The ending.
Like, like, is it worth paying
Nothing.
to get tickets, or is it just wait for Max? That's my question. Is it worth paying
No, it's
Why?
for
not.
Because
It's
tickets?
not. It's
the
not.
whole time
It's not worth.
Supergirl is in
It's
this
not
movie,
worth paying
she's
for.
there with
Honestly,
one hand, with two hands tied around her back and her legs tied together. And so meaning that we don't get to see full force Supergirl. Why? Because most of the movie she's drugged. She's drugged out or she's depowered. And I'm like, okay, why
What?
am I
Here's
following
the
this
question.
person?
Hold on, hold on. Here's the question. What was the here's the question I had.
Hmm.
What was the best part of the movie? If there was any redeemable quality, if there was anything you could say positive about the movie, what would you say it is? Is there anything you could say positive?
That question is for you, Nas.
When she finally put the suit on,
I'm sorry?
when she finally put the suit on, not that it counted for
Okay.
anything, but when she finally put the suit on,
When she when she finally put the crypto, okay, got you. All right. What do you think, Jesse? What was the best part of the, or was there
Same,
anything good
same,
about the
same,
movie?
same
Anything
thing.
good? I mean, I
Same
don't
thing,
care if it was.
same thing, including the conversation she had with her cousin.
oh, and the
Mm,
initial scene of seeing Lobo, even though that was canceled out by every and anything Lobo did afterward.
Yeah, that too. That too.
But the first
mm.
moment of
That too.
seeing Lobo is like, yeah, Lobo is here. And then
So
after,
it.
they're like, okay, Lobo, why are you here?
Oh, okay. So he had like a strong entrance, but then it just kind of didn't go. No, it just fell flat.
Exactly.
Okay, got you. So watch this. What's the worst part, or what's the worst? I guess just like the that just made the movie trash. Was it the story? Was it the actors? Was it? I mean, what the bad guy? Like what just made the movie look
The sequence.
like irredeemable? Like
The
man, this is
sequence.
some
The
straight.
sequence. The sequence of
Oh, okay.
current
Explain,
events.
explain, explain a little bit.
Like when you have
The
cadence.
storytelling, like, so the story, how it flowed.
Hmm.
No,
Oh, okay.
when you have a story of cadence, when you have like A, B, and C, it was more so like
Hmm.
A, D, C, G. Everything was uh
It felt all over the place. It didn't
yeah,
flow the way that it probably
y-
should.
yeah. Honestly,
Mm, it didn't flow. Okay.
yeah.
So these are the things that, yeah. So these are the things that. So watch this. If it did flow better,
Hello.
The story was chopped. That story, like
so yeah.
the thing is, they're following is just one arc. The whole movie is based on one story arc in the comics, just one, not many, not multiple, just one. And they couldn't even do that right.
So what
Even if
makes
the
you think they're gonna do good on
yeah.
Batman Absolute?
That's what I was wondering. That's what I initially wanted to say. If they have one arc, if they have one arc to do and they're messing it up, and the one finished completed arc from 2 years ago, thereabout, what makes us think that they're going to be able to do a story that's still ongoing any justice, even though it's animation, and animation is generally better than is objectively better than live action. But regardless of that, what makes us confident that they are able to? The thing is, at this point, the way that people look at Donald Trump and say, "Oh, he's a liar," that's how I'm looking. That's how I look at James Gunn. You feel me? Because he be saying James gonna be saying all this, making all these promises and saying, "Yo, this thing's gonna be fire." Oh, Flash aside, and I love this movie. It's the best movie you guys will ever see. Then it came out, whack. He talk
the
about
big beautiful movie.
What's good,
and he
Marcus?
talk
What's
about other
good?
things like, "Oh, it's gonna be great. You're gonna be getting this, whack." You feel me? So I
Mark,
have no. I don't trust. So the moment I see that Scott Snyder, the person who wrote
Marcus, you have something to
he
add?
he wrote
Hey, how
absolute
you guys
Batman,
doing?
right?
Well, I
So
hated the last Superman, and the funny thing is, Guardians of the Galaxy is my best Marvel movie. So I don't know how the same guy did so well with Guardians and crapped on Superman. So I didn't even want to see the Supergirl movie,
Mm.
because she's introduced calling Superman a bitch, and I'm like, you know, I'm really not a fan of the new. I like uh, Suicide Squad though, right? So I don't know how to guy
these Suicide
like
Squad or Suicide Squad, because it's two different
no,
movies.
yeah, no, that's Suicide Squad with James Gunn.
Hmm.
Because the other one,
You sound
I
like
mean,
you're in
that
the
was
Matrix,
just
Marcus.
the only thing was.
You sound like you in the Matrix, Marcus. Try to say
You're so
try.
muffled, is what he's saying.
You sound
No,
like you're
no.
in a.
So, what do you
Uh,
guys think of the new Superman? Because I didn't like. I'm not a fan of the new Superman.
he's serviceable.
I like that it's bright and colorful. I like that he's for the people.
Let me hold on. Let me ask you this:
These
Was
are the things
Superman
I
better
like
than
about him.
Supergirl? Was Superman better than Supergirl though? Because the
Yes,
bar, it
Yes, it
seems like the
was.
yes,
bar is getting
Way
yes.
set.
better.
It seems like the bar is getting set lower and lower and lower. It seems like the bar
What
is getting set lower
was Man
and
of,
lower.
was Man of
Go ahead.
Steel better than Superman?
Yes,
Oh,
yes. Man of Steel was better than Superman.
mm-mm.
Yes,
I
No, no,
think I see.
no,
I'm torn
no. It
because
had
I
it
Man
had
of
better
Steel
still
was better.
Hold
shots.
up. Oh,
No, no, it
Man of
had better
Steel.
shots.
Henry
It
Cavill
had
was better than
no,
Superman.
you know
Yes.
hold
no,
up,
no,
hold
no,
up.
funny
no,
One
no,
thing
at
no,
a
is
no.
I
time. One
like
at a
Mm-mm,
one at a time,
mm-mm.
guys. One at a
That's a
time.
different discussion. You don't want to smoke.
like the only thing I like about Superman was Mr. Terrific. I think they did him really well. That was the only thing.
Hmm.
And Nathan Fillion, he could do anything good as Green Lantern. And but everybody else, I didn't like Lex. I didn't like Superman. Um, more
Marcus, did you like Man of Steel more than Superman?
Man of Steel, I like as a sci-fi movie, but not as Superman.
Okay, but I'm
Especially
saying,
That's
that,
fair.
was it a
That's
especially
better
fair.
movie? Was it a
especially
better
that
overall movie?
Superman was more close to the actual comic Superman, in my opinion. But Man of Steel is a great movie, but just not as Superman. Um,
I
Okay,
can live with
all right,
that.
all
yeah.
right,
I can live with that.
okay.
Mar-
The
Marcus,
thing is, oh, I'll shut up.
oh my bad. My question is to you, Marcus. Since we've been talking about the difference of storytelling and all that, what makes you think that Batman Absolute, or do you know anything about Batman Absolute that you have an understanding of? Is it gonna be a good hit? It's gonna be Batman Absolute um animation story.
Oh, I am a big DC animation fan. I think, and that's what kills me with the live action movies. I say to myself, why they don't just take what they just did in the like the Wonder Woman animation movie is better than the Wonder Woman movie.
Wait,
Um,
which one you're talking about? The one where they had
where Ares,
Cheetah, not Cheetah, what's her name
that she
again?
fights Ares, the God of War.
Mm.
You
Oh, the
seen that
old
one?
one.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
are you talking about
yeah.
live action or animated?
Animation.
Okay, animation. She fought Ares in the animated movie?
Yes,
Which one was that?
it came out in DC Animations. 2000 before the movie, before her
Yeah, but how
the
long ago
Gal
was
Gadot
this?
movie. It's really
Medusa.
good. It's really good.
The one that I
Um,
remember she fought Medusa. That's the one that happened in the
no, that's another one. There's
yeah,
another
that's
one.
the recent one.
It's just called Wonder Woman. It's when she meets Steve Trevor, voiced by Nathan Fillion. Um,
Mm.
yeah, you got to check it out. It's really good. I wish they would have did the movie like
Because it
that.
sounds like you're referencing JLA.
No,
That's why
no.
I'm confused.
Let me look it up. Hold on.
Yes, please.
Have you heard anything about Batman Absolute?
Yeah, yeah. I to be honest, I didn't. I heard, I've seen bits and pieces online, but
Mm-hmm.
the thing about the all these universes, right? I feel like, and this is my thing about Zack Snyder, is these characters are only cool when you know the original character because you're like, oh my god, it's so different, because this
Exactly.
person's like this. But if you don't, when you make movies to the general audience doesn't know that this is an inverted version of the
Mm-hmm.
original. And that was my thing
Mm-hmm.
with Zack Snyder. He made an evil Superman, an old Batman. I'm like, these guys don't make sense to the general public. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you can't introduce these people because, and why they haven't done John Stewart, like that was ridiculous. Again, the
Mm-hmm.
Justice League animation set up 10 years of this great John Stewart Green Lantern, only to bring Ryan Reynolds as Hal Jordan. That was so dumb. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
keep it going, man. You could have hired a really good actor. You would have had a blockbuster because that would have been everybody's Green Lantern. You know. Now the Absolute Batman animation, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be amazing. I feel like the expectations are too high. The comic is too popular,
Mm-hmm.
and it's gonna let some
Exactly.
people down.
They should let it
The
die off. Let the
animation.
hype die
Look
off.
at look at the
Cause
Killing Joke. I went to the movies to see the Killing Joke, and they ruined that comic by adding this whole half-hour bullsh crap about that girl and this creepy
wanting to
guy.
get it off
Oh
with her
my! And
dad.
she's on her iPhone. I'm like, this is so dumb. Only to go back. The Killing Joke is written by Alan Moore. He didn't want no connection to the DC, and it wound up being the Joker's origin, but he didn't want that. In that comic, if you really read it, I have the original. Batman kills him in the end. It's less ambiguous. He tells him a joke. He tells them about two lunatics. That's him and Batman. They're both lunatics. They're both in the asylum. And one crosses over, that's Batman. He goes, hey, cross over. I'll flash a flashlight to make sure you don't, fall. And he goes, I know you just cut it halfway through and I'll fall. And that's the joke. And Batman laughs, and then there's a snap. If you read the comic, it turns into a silhouette. They're both laughing. Batman laughing
And then the
creepily.
laughing stops.
Yes,
Hmm.
and the animation voiced by freaking oh my god
Kevin Conroy.
oh my god and the Joker, everybody's favorite Joker. It was great, and it was ruined by that. Because the comic is so short, and then they added that you see, you guys, you guys know what I'm talking about. I don't want to be like,
I'm aware of it. I'm
okay.
away.
Um,
I saw the
you
reviews and
never
all
seen
that.
that Wonder Woman? That's a shame, though, man. They go
Yeah,
to
but
show you,
this is
it's
news to
so
me.
good. It was so good. It's like the one that she fights. That's like the second one with a different animation style and
I
everything.
believe it was supposed to, if it was, if anything, it was supposed to tie into the two. It was the same, almost the same animation style as JLA.
Yeah, yeah, but it was
Okay,
terrible.
then I've seen it before. If that's the case, I've seen it. I've seen, well, not seen the whole thing, but I've seen clips of it
Um,
in conversations.
yeah,
Mm.
So
but what?
With
Uh-huh,
Batman Absolute, right, Marcus?
uh-huh.
Since you understand the whole story and how it's the storytelling is, do you think that
Yes.
this generation is gonna adapt to Batman Absolute or Batman Nightfall?
Oh, that's a tough question because Nightfall. Um, and that's I'm actually old enough to remember that. I wasn't a fan though, to be honest. That's I just wasn't a fan of the animation style and the story because it's very complicated with a lot of characters. Um, but I do like the DC animation, man. They always really do well. Um, and so I don't know. I'm torn. I think the absolute which I hope not, but I think it's gonna disappoint people for some reason. They're
Hold
Yeah,
not
on, hold on.
gonna.
cause
I
like,
got a question for Marcus.
oh, go ahead.
When you no, yeah, I got a question for him about Batman Absolute. Watch this. So here's my question, right? Should Batman Absolute be more a graphic novel, like rated R? And do you think it'll be better than if they did it like a Batman Beyond?
Got him stumped
Talking about
there.
this generation, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
So do
Well,
you think that Batman Absolute would be better than a Batman Beyond?
I don't. I'm not this generation. I'm older. So
Right, right, right. I get that.
I don't know. And I know this generation likes.
'Cause you
I
you
think it'll
seen
go.
Batman Beyond. That was
I
you know
think
that
it'll
was
go.
crazy.
No, but I think it'll go to absolute because this generation hates rich people, and then absolute Batman is like
That's what
a
I'm
Exactly.
recluse or
saying.
whatever. And I think
So
that's
should,
the
should should it be rated R? Should it be rated
for just
R?
Don't take someone
that's
else's
just me
credit. That's not what you
guessing.
were saying.
That's me testing the winds and seeing where it's going and saying, hey, I think this generation would like the absolute Batman better because it's especially the Joker. I think the Joker is absolute Batman killed it with the Joker, making him like a demon,
Hmm.
straight
And
out of
he's
like
wealthy.
it. Oh my god! And then also watching it and you know, it really hit. And then also this this big brooding Batman, which we got to get the guy from Reacher to play Batman because he's an absolute Batman. Absolute Batman's
we
like 6'3",
I
right? He
said
has
that
to
No,
be.
no,
You
no.
know what I mean?
Regular
Like,
Batman is 6'3". He's way bigger than that.
well,
Regular
exactly.
Batman is six
So you
three.
got to get that. And
He's like
I
twice,
love
almost twice the size of regular
right.
Hey, the
Batman for
guy,
me.
hey,
I
the guy
love
from Reacher would be
And
crazy.
he's 24. He's
the guy from
24.
Reacher's
The
great.
guy from
Remember his
Reacher would
age.
be crazy
I
though.
love the Matt Reeves universe. The funny thing is, I hated out of that movie most was Riddler and Batman.
Chipping
I
out.
think
I'm not hearing.
Robert Pattinson, he was okay, but he's too puny for me. Especially watching Ben Affleck get all. Ben Affleck was actually the best, in my
In terms
opinion.
of appearance, yes.
Everything, Bruce Wayne, Batman, the only thing was the killing. The killing was just they. You know, they hired Jensen Ackles, the guy from Supernatural, to play Batman now, and
Yes, that
he
was
was
in
always
the
Batman
animated
though.
series.
that would be interesting to see him play it. And I just with Robert Pattinson, I mean, I feel like he's only good because we thought he was going to be so bad, and he wound up
That's
being
fair.
okay. And
That is fair.
but I think they got to go with a Batman that really refuses to use guns, doesn't kill, and
And Marcus, that's one of my favorite
yeah.
Punishers. Just to add on, that's one of my favorite Punishers.
Oh, thank you. Yep, that's the Tom James, right? Tom
Mhm.
James Punishment.
Mhm. Mhm.
And that's another movie which was ruined by John Travolta. Ruined that movie. You know, everything else is.
Should have been. They should have put Jigsaw in there,
Did
like
But
you
Punisher
know?
Warzone.
Did
but
you know that Diesel Kevin Nash, who plays the big Russian,
Yeah, he actually got stabbed.
he actually got stabbed during that scene, and when he pulls out the knife, that's his real blood. He just stayed in character.
that's
Yeah,
crazy.
It's a crazy
yeah.
story.
That
But
was.
yeah, that
I don't
that
know
that's
who the
funny.
hell thought that was a good idea, but yeah, that really
But
happened.
Marcus, I want you to tell me more about what you just said because that's what I was trying to get with Nas
Yeah,
about what he
I don't
said
think Nightfall.
about this generation hates rich people. So
What it
when it
does.
comes to Batman Absolute, add more nuance to that because that's what I was trying to get to have the understanding when it comes to Nas
I would
about
have
that
loved if you had said that.
So
to
so
this
this was my
storytelling.
thing. This was my thing for Batman Rise. I said when they introduced Catwoman, the chemistry between Batman and Catwoman has to be. It was there for Michelle Pfeiffer and Michael Keaton. It wasn't there for Christian Bale and Anne Hathaway. And for the Absolute Batman, the animation, they have to get right Bruce Wayne, Batman, and the Joker. And if they do that
At least
right,
those portrayals of him,
yes, yeah, that business Joker, and then turning
who
into
never
a demon.
laughs,
Um,
who never laughs.
if they do that right, if they mess that up, I'm telling you, it's not gonna. People are gonna be upset, and they tend to do that when they, you know, go into these mediums. And even look at the Supergirl, right? I didn't see it yet, but I heard that the comic it was based on they ruined it. And the guy who wrote the comic was there and all that stuff. So that's why when I hear that Scott Snyder, who's a great writer, but sometimes that's my problem with him and his brother Zach, is that they're too much nerds.
Oh, they're
Like,
siblings?
yeah, that's his
Oh,
brother.
nah.
Yep,
So
that's
you
his
mean to tell
brother.
me that the
And so
love? Wait, so the love that Scott Snyder has for comics because he writes comics. Why couldn't that rub off on Zach? Because Zach hates comics.
Zach also no, he also really loves comics. The
Which
thing is
versions?
that he tells these obscure stories, the stories that nobody likes, or the stories that are very complicated, instead of sticking to the simple. He's a visually beautiful director, but
Yes. Yes. Visually
storytelling,
amazing.
like Sucker Punch. I watched Sucker Punch with the volume off because that movie's so stupid, but visually. It's an animation. It is so. When I heard, think about this. I'm watching Sucker Punch, and I'm watching this. girl in a school dress take down these giant samurai. And I heard that guy was making
Okay,
Superman. I got
Marcus, I didn't
so
hear you.
excited. I got so excited, only to give me that weird opening scene of Man of Steel, which is like, again, a sci-fi movie. It's great for a sci-fi movie, but it's not Superman, you know. Um, and then I really hated. And they need to stop. It's so funny because same thing you're asking me now about Batman. They keep thinking that these characters are popular already, and they keep thinking that they have to change them. Superman can't be good. When Steve Rogers, Captain America, stayed true and true throughout the whole movie as the comic book version, and is the most popular, beloved cinema heroes of all time. And so why don't mess with Batman? I mean Superman. Don't make him evil or dark or
We've
anything
seen
like
enough
that.
of that already.
Yeah, and this
And
new
not many people
Superman,
know what it's like to see true Superman
I,
on screen.
and DC seems to go in the pendulum, but I'm like, how do you do this when you have such great animation? Like, tell the story of Under the Red Hood, right? Tell the story of all those animations that you have. Um, Dark Knight Returns, Dark Knight Part Two returns. All of those are so good, and then your live action movies are so shit. You make Superman extremely, now he's extremely gullible. I hate this new Superman. He's a pussy. He opens up the scene. He just gets beat up throughout the whole movie. And then think about this. There's a scene in Kill Bill 2, right, where Bill tells the bride about Superman. You guys know what I'm talking about? And that's Quentin Tarantino putting his input into DC. And he says that Batman and Spider-Man have to dress up.
Oh yes.
And Superman,
Oh yes, I remember that
but
scene.
he's wrong though, because Clark Kent, as much as, okay, so he really is Clark Kent. Like he was raised
Exactly.
by Kent.
Superman is a disguise.
But
Clark Kent is who he really is.
yes, and but also Clark Kent is also a disguise too,
Yes.
in that he's pretending
Right.
to be hungry, he's pretending to be tired, he's pretending to be clumsy, he's pretending to be whatever. But James Gunn took that story and he implied it in his movies. In the new Superman, he really is Clark Kent. Like he's just a dumb guy. And then there's that last scene which is controversial. He's like, I'm human, because it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that speech,
And
I didn't like that
it's
show,
a
that
little
tell
bit
versus
woke
show
crap. Like,
thing
I
that he
feel
was
like a
doing.
woman, so I'm a woman. You could feel like, well, let me tell you something. You don't go with feelings, because feelings come and go. That's the first thing you learn in martial arts, right? With discipline. Is you get up every day and you
Facts.
do the same thing, whether you like it or not, whether you feel like it or not. You get over your feelings. So you can't go with your feelings, because some days your feelings, and you can't go with your heart because your heart is deceitful, you know?
Amen.
And so you
Amen.
gotta you gotta use your mind, right? And you gotta be honest with yourself. That's another thing too. You gotta be honest with yourself. There is no my truth. There is the truth. That's it.
Amen.
And so you stay in the truth. Why? Because you could bend reality like a spoon, right? You ever seen The Matrix? And
Yes.
he's looking at the spoon, right?
Yes.
When you look at the spoon and it's facing you, right? You're small and you're right side up. You know that, right? It's like looking in the mirror. But if you turn the spoon around, you're upside down and you're big, right? And that's the reality of perception. And you could bend the spoon, but eventually your fingers will sweat and you get tired and you slip and the spoon will slap you in the face. And that's what happens with reality, right? You could bend reality for a minute, but then eventually reality slaps you in the face.
So that's what's
For
gonna
instance,
so that's what's gonna happen
I
with
hate to get
Batman
like
Absolute.
political or hurt anybody's feelings, but you notice
Hey, I'm here for it.
when homosexuals come out of anesthesia, when they go into surgery, they don't talk the way like, hey, they don't talk like that. They talk regular. They talk like men, and then they have to consciously. So you know that's interesting. So
Yes, I've
talk
seen the
about
science behind that. It's actually interesting.
living your true self. You're not living your true self if you're putting on an act. So
Okay, Marcus,
But yeah,
the
getting back to
movie
Superman.
The movies that we
Marcus,
watch as kids, it's important for us
Marcus.
to see that in the movies. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, my thing is that at the same token, how does what you're saying relate to Batman Absolute? Because you did say one
He
should
was
be
bringing it back.
oh. Go continue then. Continue. My bad. My
Yeah, he
bad.
was
Continue.
bringing it back.
Continue.
No, because movies.
They
Oh,
make the connection.
I love this room too because I really love movies, right? And what
Hmm.
people don't know is that, and we don't watch movies the way we used to now, but movies can do what a song alone can't do, a picture alone can't do, or dialogue alone can do. You put the three of them together, which it changes generations. You know, um, what was the first movie? Wizard of Oz. The Wizard of Oz. When the Wizard of Oz came out, that changed. And then later on, it was The Matrix. And now we're talking about Absolute Batman and all these movies. And people don't watch them. They don't have the effect that they used to have, but they still have an effect. And it's a subconscious effect, which is very important. That's why movies, whether you know it or not, or even songs. I learned this because I used to like things and I didn't like things. And I didn't know why. And so I would watch YouTube. Oh,
hey Marcus, can you hear me?
I think he had a phone. I think he had a phone call.
Ah, that's
Yeah.
what's happened.
Yeah.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. When you
Oh,
see that,
Marcus, you back?
no, when you see that
No,
Hey,
he's still
Marcus,
on
are
the
you back?
call.
yeah, when you see that little phone thing, that's
It
when
looked like
he
you.
picked up.
It looked like you.
Sky, what up,
It
Sky?
looked like
Yo, Sky, what's good?
Sky, we having a good time over here, man. Can you tell me a little bit
I can see
about
that.
can you tell me a little bit about Batman Absolute of
Yeah.
because like
hey,
Marcus
sorry.
was because Marcus was saying Marcus, you
oh, there
back?
he is.
I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, okay,
What was the
cool.
last thing you guys heard? I'm sorry.
Not
You're talking about movies being able to
Yes.
to take you to another place
So
and
think
how
about it,
we
right?
don't watch them like that anymore.
Some people say this, right? That the Matrix changed society. You know, we all changed after that because it allowed us to see like, yeah, life is a matrix. You can make it, you know? You can make it into whatever you want. You can walk into your destiny and all that stuff is true. And it's important to teach the kids that. And that's why I don't think the Dark Knight Fall. I don't think that's gonna hit. I think that's a nostalgia for people my age, which is really old, and they're not gonna. I don't think this generation is gonna get. It's gonna be popular. It's gonna be popular with the older guys, not so much with the young guys. I think Absolute
Hey,
Batman
Marcus.
would.
Marcus, I got one question for you.
Go ahead.
I don't think you heard it. I don't think you heard it earlier about Absolute Batman. I said, do you think that Absolute Batman should be rated R?
Oh yes,
Should it be graphic? Should it be
Dude, why
rated
you want
R?
yes,
everything to be
yes,
rated R?
No,
yes.
man, no. Let me ask Marcus. I want to hear what he got to
Listen,
say because
the whole rating system is bullshit, right? Because
no, I'm just saying,
look
just
at
on a
all great.
general.
Seriously, like
Should watch this? Here's
Deadpool.
the question.
Yes, yes,
Here's
yes.
no, hold on.
The
Here's the
answer
question.
is
Hold on.
yes.
Here's the question.
The answer is yes.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
It should
Because
be.
I was like, man,
And you
like
know
what's
why?
gonna really
And you know
should it
why?
be like on it shouldn't be like on invincible
Wait,
level,
hold
like
on.
invincible.
You know why? Well, you know what's going to be interesting right now? You know what? Let me hold on that answer. You know why? I want to see Punisher and Spider Man. If Punisher and Spider Man works, then I don't know. Because, especially when it comes to superheroes and cartoons, it is a thing that parents like, some parents. I mean, it won't. For kids, it will be even more popular if it's rated R.
Wait,
You
are you
know?
talking about when Spider-Man became Punisher?
No. I'm talking about Brand New Day that Punisher's in it. I
You talking
want to
about
Ah,
Brand
see.
New Day, but I'm saying
I'm
Batman
talking about
Batman
Brand New Day,
Absolute is gonna be
and as you can see in the
animation.
trailer, they don't let him curse, but he's cursing. Like they would just blur it out, like he webs him in the mouth
Yeah.
before he says the curse. So he's still Punisher. That's important, right? Because he's still, he's cursing. So that's good so far. Let's see what else he can do. I mean,
Hold on. Should Absolute Batman be a graphic novel type cartoon where it's like not like as bad as like Invincible or nothing like that, maybe
like
as
Watchmen.
bloody as Invincible. But yeah, like maybe but should it be like more of like on a mature audience? or you know what I'm saying? Should it be on that level? Would that make it better?
I think Absolute Batman is gonna target two audiences. It's gonna target one, fans, right? Because the fans are gonna really appreciate it, understand it. Most of all, that's gonna be the trick. If they can make the wide audience understand it, it will be really successful. And then two, I really love their animation. If you've seen, I don't like the story, but the Batman Ninja, which is CGI, beautiful. I mean, the story's kind of crap, but visually looks great. So if Absolute Batman looks great, which I think it would, I mean, so far from what I've seen too,
So it should be See, there you go, Nas. It should be rated R, man. Marcus said
it
it.
should it
Absolute
should be.
Batman
Well,
should be rated R.
is the comic really graphic and rated? Does it need um for the storytelling? I think so because Joker eats people, right? Like he turns into a demon, and it should be rated R
That's
because
what I'm saying. That's what I'm
you got to
saying.
think along it. It's gonna be a cross between Deadpool and it. Like um.
No animation is
So
like even if it's gory and
But
stuff like that,
my
it's usually not
my
rated R.
my thing is like the Batman, the Matt Reeves Batman. The universe is so beautiful, and so if they could do the universe of Absolute Batman, well, um, you know, I would like that too because then you can get you could go on and make a few more. Um,
uh my
and
my
then if it becomes really popular, he might even. Um, what do you think about Brand New Day setting up Miles Morales?
Wait, wait,
Whoa,
wait, 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 wait,
wait,
wait. What?
hold that, hold that thought, Marcus. We're gonna come to that in a second. We're still,
Yes, we will.
cause,
You know what I'm talking about,
cause,
right?
hold on, hold your thought,
Yeah.
hold your thought,
Okay.
Marcus.
Bar
Hold
Put
on,
in the next
hold on,
segment.
hold
Barbares.
on, hold on.
No, put in the next
Barbares.
Scott,
segment.
They
Scott,
would again.
No,
They would
let's
have
finish
Okay,
to.
this
go.
off
Ho, ho,
first.
ho, ho. Hey,
Let's
hey,
finish
hold on,
this
let,
hold
off,
on,
and then we
hey,
hold
can
on,
go to that
one
one.
mic, one mic. Jesse, go ahead, man. Jesse, go ahead, man.
hold on. Scott, from hearing all this, right? Because Marcus is in the same thought process as me thinking like when it comes to storytelling that when it comes to Batman Absolute, right? People this generation hates rich people. So it might resonate to this generation that Batman Absolute is gonna be a great show, a great animation show, but also it could be rated R. We don't know until it happens, right? And and again, Nas don't want me to go
They
off.
they announced it was going to be rated R already.
Oh, so there you go. So
Yeah, no, they said it. Yeah, and they
Told
showed
you,
us.
this killing and blood is gonna be rated R.
Well, the Joker in Absolute Batman has to be rated R, and I think several other characters. The
That's fair.
Scarecrow,
That's
the
fair.
Scarecrow is really trippy too. I really
Oh,
hope
so
to see all of
Or
that.
at least Emmy. It's
so
at
what are
least Emmy.
so what are your
she
thoughts,
said,
Sky? So what are your thoughts when it comes
I
to
think
this
Absolute Batman gonna
generation?
be OP. I mean, the whole storyline is just like it's DC, bro. So automatically it's gonna be dark. It's gonna be like if it's killing in it, it's automatically gonna be rated R. Like if he killing niggas, it's gonna be. And the crazy part is, even though he's Absolute Batman, he still doesn't kill. So it could be PG-13 or it could be rated R, depending on the circumstances of the graphics of the
Don't you
movie.
think the Joker alone requires it to be rated R to tell
Not
the Joker
necessarily. I
to
mean,
tell
that's
the
like
Joker
saying like that's
properly?
like
Like if you're gonna show him a demon eating people, you
yeah,
gotta
but that's like
go.
saying the clown demon from Spawn. Like
That's true too.
Spawn
And you
was
could
rated
always
R.
do things out of screen, like just show
But
blood
it's
splattering
DC,
all
so
over.
it's most likely going to be either rated R or it's going to be really heavy PG
I
13.
believe they announced it to be rated R. I could be wrong, but I got to
I
double
want
check
it to be
that.
rated R.
I think it is.
That shit is raw. Like that's a raw. Like every chapter, every like part of that series is raw.
How
Like
how you think
raw shit.
Punisher is gonna be done in Brand New Day? Because that's PG-13.
I mean, he's not gonna be killing. I mean, he's not gonna be killing. They're not gonna have him killing. If he's in a Spider-Man movie, he's not killing. He's not killing nobody.
So
Yeah,
You know
it's
the
gonna be yeah, it's gonna be
the
PG
Dark
13.
Knight with Heath Ledger was rated PG-13, and that's killing in that. You know, he does the famous
Yeah, but they cut.
spoon
Hold on, they cut
pencil.
scenes, and there's not like a lot of blood. Like they cut a lot
No,
of
but
like
you could do a lot. You could do a lot with PG-13 nowadays.
yeah, yeah. They did
You know,
cutaways and stuff like that.
but I don't
But
want it to be. Yeah, go ahead.
no, no. I think we okay. So so where are we at now in the conversation? So let's kind of
so
figure
Scott,
that part out.
so Scott, continue your train of thought.
Like I said, I think it's gonna be like rated R. The storyline of Absolute Batman is mad like OP. Like it's mad like the details is very graphical of all the stuff that's going on within that storyline. So most likely, like I said, it's probably gonna be rated R, and it's DC, so it's gonna be dark. I mean, so I think it's gonna be good. I love the animation, so it's automatic win for me.
Yeah, they're targeting our rated our audience. So yeah, it's gonna be rated
I
R,
don't think it'll be as
or at
probably as
least
Could,
in
bad as like
could I ask how many people?
I don't think it'll be like Invincible or nothing, but I
How
think
many
it'll
people
be
here like? How many people here like the Superman and the whole James Gunn's DC?
Well, when it comes to James Gunn as a whole, we can't really, um, I can't really grade him yet because he's only been here for at least 3 years, 3 years. So when to give a commander in chief a a overall grading system, you have to look at 4 years. He only did two projects. He only did two projects so far. Peacemaker is not one to say that you know it's number three because
Well,
he
have you seen? I haven't seen Supergirl. Have you seen it?
yes I have and we talked about
You like it?
Supergirl
Garbage.
in
Was
great
it good?
tangent.
oh yeah, Marcus, you came in. Marcus, you got to listen to the replays, bro. Like you came in
Okay,
late,
but
bro.
real
They
quick, do you like it or not? I mean, I want to know.
Garbage.
Uh, all I can say is that watch the last episode or rewind back, and you'll hear all the different type of conversations that we had. Galen had his own thoughts, Nas had his own thoughts, and I had my own thoughts when it comes to Supergirl. Um, Even though we can have our own thoughts, every show is subjective to the eye of the beholder. So we can have a thought about it and tell you certain parts we like and certain parts we dislike. But at the end of the day, you have to watch it to give your own perspective when it comes to Supergirl. You can either wait till HBO happens, or you can.
Oh, I don't know if you heard before though. I said I hate the new Superman and
No, you said Supergirl.
the way no the Superman
no, no, he
the
said
new
Superman. Yeah.
the James Gunn Superman I don't like and the way Kara Zor-El was portrayed in that I already like she called Superman a bitch and I'm like I don't like this already and
Oh, so that just spoiled. They're just like totally did it for you, right?
no I'm just saying that I'm admitting that I'm objectively biased going into it.
Oh,
I'm not a
okay.
Okay,
fan. I'm
so
not a
so
fan of
let,
this new Superman.
let me
I'm
ask
not.
you
Hold
this,
on.
Marcus.
Wait, hold on. Wait. He changed. He changed a lot about. So he made his father now evil. Like almost. It's funny because he's taking from Dragon Ball Z. Now he's Goku. Now he came to Earth to conquer it, which was a big difference, right? This is a huge difference from any Superman that's ever been portrayed. And I heard the Supergirl. I didn't see it, but I know that they double down on that. They get into that more, and so and also the girl. I don't like the way she looks. Um, Again, you know you had I like the Justice League animation Supergirl. Like you have this thing in animation, and then you do the opposite in live action. I don't
Yeah,
understand it.
yeah,
And
I get
then
that. You
it's
said
turning
that
out to be bad. I feel bad for the girl
you
because
said
you
that
know
like 3 times. I get that.
yeah. And then
What is
couple
your
that with
background?
like
Let me ask you this.
real
What is your
quick.
background?
What is my background? I'm Puerto
Yeah.
Rican from the Bronx. From the
No.
Bronx.
When it comes to like from your perspective and to like because like you know a lot when it comes to film.
Politics.
So
Oh, film.
yeah, when it comes to a lot about film, like for example, me, I come from a perspective of music, of of storytelling, of writing, a producer. So I know how to edit. I can um videograph things to an understanding how a storytelling is supposed to produce and supposed to compose. So that's what I'm trying to
So
say.
my thing is, as a genuine love for film since I was a boy, watching movies together with my family, Terminator and Rambo, and um, throughout the years, just always watching film. And then when basically self-taught, I watched a lot of behind the scenes making of films, a lot of, just any kind. My friend will introduce me. He'll say, "Hey, this is my friend Marcus." He'll tell you every movie, who directed it, you know, because I just have a genuine love for it. I've recently started to try to make my own thing. I realized I wanted to direct. I acted a little bit, and I like that too a little bit, but I feel like I'm more a director,
Okay.
and I like to create. And I've always watched animation. Grew up with cartoons, and then I never stopped watching. I remember growing up and being like, "Oh, what the kids are watching now? Oh, Ninja Turtles," and all types of things. And I remember just like even like judging, the new Ninja Turtles to the old one. Oh, they did this better, but they did this weaker, and
Oh, so you're pretty
you
much
know.
like you have an eye because like you come from the director side, so you can understand from the director's seat chair of what makes sense overall. So that's
And
a
then recently too,
so
I've
that's a
got
good thing.
into. Also too, I've got into psychology, and I'm really interested in that and how movies tell stories with visuals. And like for instance, in Empire Strikes Back, when Luke is fighting his father, there's a scene where half his face he's hiding from his father. He threw his lightsaber, and half his face is in the dark and half his face is in the light.
Okay.
And what that's telling the audience is that Luke is struggling with the light and the dark right there. He doesn't have his lightsaber, so he's for a second now, half of him is saying, "Hey, we should go dark. We should use the dark, the force of and his father's telling him to do that too. Use the dark side and
So with that being said,
yeah.
you should watch Supergirl from that perspective. Never make it personal. Never make it about your ideology. Never make it about
Well, how do you
ideology.
wait? But I told you that I already have.
You have a
I'm
bias.
already.
You have a
I don't
bias.
like. I
You have
don't
a
like
bias
this
based.
new
You have a
evil
bias.
Superman.
You have a
Hmm.
bias based on personal events instead of looking at it
Yeah.
from a director's point of view. Just
Well,
like
then also too, and I know this is wrong, but I've always because when I had a son, right, when I had my kid, um, Man of Steel. This is why and I've learned to love it. But when it first came out, Man of Steel, my son was 5 years old, and I wanted to take him as a big DC fan. I was looking so forward to it, and I found online, that he kills Zod and all this stuff, and I was like, oh, it was too dark. And I often like find out about movies online. I could always do that, and I could read something and find out something, not like it, watch the movie and like the movie still. I still may like Supergirl. I don't know. I will watch it and I will
yeah,
give my
that's what I'm
own
saying.
opinion,
You got
and I may
yeah.
like it. I don't know.
You
I
because
I do like the
because
whole
other
party
people
girl
because
scene. Uh-huh.
the thing is that when you based on your opinion based on others
But
it
yes or
doesn't
no, you seen the movie, right?
listen
Wait a minute. Hold on. You
listen
seen
to
the
me.
movie?
You're not you
You know that the movie. You wait. Hold on. You know
finish
that
my
the
train of
movie
thought.
double.
I'll let you speak.
Go
Let me
ahead.
finish
Go
my
ahead.
train of thought so you can understand from my point of view. I once again I did watch the movie. I did understand the storytelling, just like Nas did. But at the end of the day, we're not here to tell anyone not to watch the movie based on our opinion. You have to view it from your own opinion so you can understand from the director's chair, from the writer, or from the storytelling. That's all I'm saying, Marcus. I can't tell you what to do based on based on what I felt or what I thought about the movie. I can tell you all this, that, third, and the other, so and so, whatever. But at the same token, you have to watch it from your own perspective so you can get a concrete um, answer and a
But
review.
you just told me to watch it. How you told me to watch it? Open minded or
Yes,
something?
exactly.
Okay, but how do I do that when? And you saw the movie, yes or no? Does
Be
they do they
um be
does
don't
Kal-El's
don't make
father
it personal.
does
That's how
Kal-El's
you do it.
father send Superman? Did he send Superman to conquer Earth? Yes or no?
No,
Okay, I'll watch the
All
movie.
right, guy. Hey, Marcus.
Yep.
Let's do this, bro. When this call's over tomorrow or whatever, you can go back and listen to the replays, and
Hmm.
you'll be able to hear what Jesse, Nas, the whole we spent an hour on this before you even got in this call. I know you're probably not aware of that, but we were talking about this topic a long time before you got in this call.
I just friended all of
So
you guys.
hold on, Marcus, hold on, real quick. Listen to what I'm saying to you. We already talked about this topic, right? So what I'm saying to you is that we're trying to move the conversation beyond that topic at this point. Does that make sense? Like we're trying to
Yeah,
go past
I
because we've already been talking about it for an hour. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you. I feel you.
So what I'm saying,
I friend.
hold on. All right. So hold on. What I'm saying to you is go back and listen to the replays, and then you'll be able to see if Jesse's opinion of Supergirl, and you'll be able to hear not. And then he's saying to you, all he's saying to you is listen. He's not saying don't watch the movie, or whatever. He's just saying go in open minded if you want to check it out when it goes on streaming or however you want to watch it. So what we're going to do now is we're going to transition the conversation right now to another topic. Does that make sense, Marcus? Marcus, does that make
Yeah,
sense?
that's cool. Yep.
Okay, cool. So now what we're going to do is we're going to reset everything, and then Jesse is going to we're going to transition into another topic. So let's go ahead and do that right now. Go ahead, Jesse.
so the next topic I have for you guys is the whole the whole freaking Paramount deal. The Paramount Warner Brothers deal has been taking on a blockade. It's been 11 states been going on, guys. 11 states been happening right now. California is part of it. New
Can
Jersey is
you
part of
can you
it.
elaborate? I don't know the story.
Well, um, Paramount is trying to buy Warner Brothers. That's what's going down right now. Paramount is trying to buy Warner Brothers, and right now there's a lot of state stakeholders is trying to block the deal. I'm about to definitely read this out loud to the audience that's on YouTube and Twitch and Facebook. Again, thank you guys for showing up. Thank you for coming to Collide. This is what we do. We're always being friendly, always have a different opinions and different thoughts of opinion at all times. So on that note, you see that I put it in the chat as a pinned comment. It says here from Politico, California and 11 other states sued to block Paramount and Warner Brothers deal. The move comes a month after the Justice Department Antitrust Division approved the 111 billion deal, which would upend the entertainment industry. Um, Los Angeles, Los Angeles, and a coalition of 12 states' attorney general is filing a lawsuit in the federal court on Monday to block Paramount Skydance purchase of Warner Brothers Discovery on antitrust grounds, imperiling one of the biggest merger in entertainment and media history. The effort is being led by California Attorney General Rob, Bonatti, who is bringing the case into U.S. District Courts for the North District of California. His office said in a statement, the lawsuit comes amid mounting opposition to the deal from Democrats, lawmakers, studio um, executives, actors, and others in Hollywood who argues it would lead to sweeping job cuts and accelerating media consolidation that harms consumers and creative talent alike. But not Benanta will be joined in the litigation by attorneys general from states including New York, Massachusetts, and Oregon. The coalition has asked Paramount and Warner Brothers to not close the merger until the litigation is resolved, and will seek a temporary re- restraining order if the company do not agree, according to the statement. The lawsuit comes a month after the Justice Department Antitrust Division approved Paramount's bid to combine with a rival studio whose assets include the Warner Brothers Film and Television Studio, CNN, and HBO Max. Quote, the unlawful merger of the two entertainment um, behemoths would lead to higher prices, low quality, and less content for film and television, harming movies, theaters, basic cable distribution, and ultimately audiences on every sofa and movie theater seats in U.S. Bonanti said in a statement, adding that media consolidation in California, the epicenter of the intimate entertainment industry, not only leads to higher prices, it also leads to fewer opportunities for important stories to come to alive and fewer ways for audience to encounter stories, ideas, and perspectives beyond their own expectations. So let me hold on before I keep reading. Do you guys believe that this is an antitrust situation when it comes to Paramount deal at all? Galen, Marcus, Nas, Pat, Sky, do you think that this blockade is gonna happen?
Do I think the merger will happen?
Yeah.
Yes. But I think several things, and this is my excuse me, but my brain is everything is all connected because you mentioned Democrats and politics, and everything is already connected. But there's several things happening right now. One is we live in the game of monopoly, and what happens at the end of monopoly, right? One person buys everything, and so that's what we're witnessing, right? If you notice, right, there's like 4 or 5 companies that own every company. And so that's why I think this merger will eventually happen. But two, the assumption is that media has that power. It doesn't have the power it once did. And so to be like what they're thinking, right? Fast forward, is eventually your dreams will come true. Everything will be under one thing, and they can do a Marvel versus DC movie and all that stuff. But it won't be the same. Endgame really ended the game, right? It was the last movie we all saw in the movie theater, and so everything after that is going to be viewed on iPhones and individual people, which is not going to be the same as much as it was. And so the power is not going to have as much. Just like media, the media once
It's not happening no
controlled a
time
very
soon.
large. And look at all these movies flopping. And I think two things are going to happen too. That's another thing happening right now too, right? With the Odyssey, is that there's like a woke and then there's like a right, conservative. Those movies are doing really popular, by the way, too. And that's a whole conspiracy. They don't include those movies, the faith-based movies, all these church movies, blowing up, doing way better than these movies. By the way, look at all the franchises; they all dead, right? Star Wars, Marvel. I could go on and
Marvel's
on.
not dead.
These last attempts are desperately, especially the last Star Wars movie, is just so which was the okay the whole franchise. And so what's gonna happen is, and this is what I heard too about Paramount. I heard it's right wing. And so if they do buy DC, DC may be good. And by the way, too, the new James Gunn is very woke. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. Right? And So and this new Supergirl's woke and all that, and they're all flopping. They're all doing really bad. And the Odyssey is going to be the biggest money loser because it's already being trashed and being described as woke, and it's gonna as another big thing that we thought was gonna be great. And so we will have to see. I think not everybody's woke. As much as you want to be woke, and not everybody's right wing neither. You got to accept the facts, and then so they may be two different companies just pumping out the same thing, just two different versions. I don't know what's gonna happen, but that is what's happening, and that's important because if that happens, right, which the young Washington did way good, right, way better than Supergirl. Um, there's a few movies coming out, and what Toy Story did in Toy Story 5, which they've been doing in Toy Story 4 too, but they're pushing the envelope, and what's going to happen is, and as you see, right, these movies are flopping. Nobody's seeing them anymore, and there's a reason why, you know, and so I think this merger, and maybe that's why the Democrats don't want them to buy it or something. I don't know, but the merger is going to happen. I mean, whether Paramount buys it or another company buys it, Warner Brothers is in the toilet, and it has to be rescued. And this is monopoly, and so somebody's going to gobble it up, and everybody's going to hate them or love them, and it is
I
what it
think
is.
there's no money without competition.
What happened, Scott?
There's no money without competition.
There's no money without competition. Galen, what are your thoughts? Pat.
Galen and Marcus are on the same wavelength right now.
Nah, yeah, I'm like, can you hear me? Y'all can hear
Yeah,
me?
I can
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
can hear
Yeah,
you.
yeah, I was going back and reading the article, just making sure I could digest. Yeah, so they're blocking Paramount from buying Warner Brothers and Discovery, and I can see why they want to do that. But the thing is that Netflix put it in the bid as well to get one. Listen, at the end of the day, bro, if something's for sale and you have a buyer, and then that buyer is not able to purchase or make the transaction happen because of the courts and all that stuff, just like Marcus said, the deal's gonna go down regardless. Like like
But think about
somebody
it.
has to
There's a
buy
there's a
somebody.
Even though
Hold on,
there's
hold on, hold
12
on, hold on, hold on,
blockades,
hold on.
even though there's 12 blockades though, there's 12 blocks like Massachusetts, New York, New Jersey is part of these blocks.
did
Yeah,
anybody
but we're hold on. We're talking about the purchase of Warner Brothers because you got to think
Yeah,
about
I
streaming.
understand that.
Like the
You're
whole thing
from
when
the business side,
Netflix
so
put their when Netflix put their bid in, that we saw how that went, right? It was like a bidding war. You know what I'm saying? It was like Paramount or Net, like who's gonna buy Warner Brothers? Like,
but
oh my God, like
think
so
about it
the
though.
thing so hold on 1 second. So what I'm saying is that this is crucial because the issue is this is that how is the IPs gonna be distributed if Paramount takes over the one, like who's gonna own, like, so now is it gonna be distributed more through streaming, which they didn't want like Netflix to get it, right? Because Netflix is not a movie company, like as far as like the movie theater. They have a platform already for streaming.
All
So
these
that's why this thing is so important because it's like this could determine the futures of how we view movies. This could determine the future of movie theaters. And that's what this whole thing is about is the movie theaters might be at stake.
It's really about the money.
prediction
You
prediction
know how many
You
people
know,
making
predict
money
because
off of this
prediction the
whole
movie
yeah,
transaction.
theater the movie
hold
theater is
on.
going away.
One mic,
so we
one
gotta
mic, one mic,
we
one
got
mic,
too
one mic. Go ahead, Galen.
many people. Nah, bro,
That's
I'm
that's
done,
all I
bro.
know.
Go ahead, Sky.
Could I go or no? Oh, Scott, you want to
Go
go?
This guy
go
wanted
ahead,
to say
Sky,
something.
and Marcus.
I'm just really thinking how many people profit off of all of this stuff. All of them profit off of it eventually. Even the lawyers, the judges, the people, everybody profiting off of this. That's what it pretty much is. It's like, all right, well, if we keep this at a stalemate, the more money they're gonna have to dish out. And let's see who want to dish out the most money. And eventually, somebody will get it. But You know what I mean? They're not gonna come together. It's always like I said, there's no money without competition. If you put everything together, then you don't have no initiative to push as hard as you want against the competitors.
So, so I got a question. So watch this. I got a question for Marcus. Marcus, do you think that Netflix would be a better buyer for Warner Brothers, or do you think Paramount would be a better buyer for Warner Brothers?
I'm so glad you asked that question because
Okay, great.
if the rumors are true and Paramount is turning conservative, which they brought Yellowstone and all that stuff, then if they purchase, then James Gunn is out. There's going to be a reboot to DC, and it's going to be much more conservative, which I would like. I told you guys I'm not a fan of the new one, and so I would like a reboot. But if Netflix is famously liberal, right? They turn everything, and it will go that way. It will go more that way. And I would just say, I would. I'm not. We already got that, and I'm not a fan of it. I don't know where I want it to go. I know I don't want it to go where it's going right now. I think the absolute anyway. Uh, but all this is gonna happen, and but it's not gonna
All right.
mean it's not gonna be as impactful as it once was. It's gonna only be meaningful to the hardcore fans and nobody else. And
All
we're
right.
going
So,
to streaming. We're movie theaters. I'm telling you, all these movies that are flopping, eventually they're gonna get rid of the movie theaters because the movie theaters lose money too when these movies flop. And so the Odyssey's flopping, Supergirl's flopping, and all that stuff is gonna add up, and the movie theaters are gonna go away. That's the future. We're all going to streaming. It's definitely gonna go streaming. So for that answer, anyway.
so that's why this is so that's why this article is so important because movie theaters are on the line right now. And the thing is this is that whoever controls, like my man Sky, he was saying, and everybody, listen, monopoly. You said monopoly. Whoever controls the way movies are made and how they're viewed controls the future. So if movie theaters are hold on, if movie theaters are at risk right now, because that's why they didn't want Netflix to get it because they were like, yo, Netflix don't care about making movies in the movie theater. So how do we watch this? How do we save the movie theater and reimagine movie theaters? Because at the end of the day, you got Amazon, you
So
got
there's
Apple. Hold
there's
on.
already an
You
answer.
got
I got
hold
an
on,
answer.
hold on. You got Amazon, you got Apple, right? You got Netflix, right? And so now we're talking about the movie theater being gone in the next 10 years, right? So now that's a huge problem. The movie theater
I
is
took
gonna be just it's
I
gonna disappear in the next 5 or 10 years. The movie
no
theaters are gonna be
no
completely
no.
obsolete.
So I took a free course online for music. And every time an invention came out of music, when the cassette came out, when the CD came out, they always said the music is gonna die, the music, and it never did. What's happening now? The answer is this right now, right? You could become an AMC member. You could become an AMC member, right? By the way, everything you just mentioned, if you're a Prime member, if you have your Prime, you could any movie that comes out from Prime, you could see it in the movie theater for free. Um, you're gonna be able to rent the movie theater out with your buddies and watch anything you want. You can watch Absolute Batman animation in the movie theater with all your friends. That's what's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna go away
Whoa, whoa,
exactly
whoa,
because
whoa. Explain, nah, bro, you can't glaze over that, bro. You're saying that if I have an Amazon Prime membership, I can go to the movies and watch.
an Amazon movie, yeah.
Right. Where does that? Is
We
that where
can't
you
do we
live?
can't we
You
can't do
could
we
you
can't
could
do
you
that.
could you could
Mark,
you could look it up. You could look it up.
Is
Wait,
that
wait,
where you live at?
wait,
Like, what are we
time
talking
out,
to
about?
be honest, I never did it, but I heard it could be done.
All right, man. All right, bro.
Y'all,
This
y'all missing the
this
whole
is
point.
crazy, bro. This is insane, bro.
time out. You cannot do that unless you have some commercial rights to that. I looked it up. I wanted to do. You can even ask.
What do you mean commercial rights?
You, hear me out. I've done research on this because me and Sky in the back end try to figure out how to bring these type of subscriptions together in a form of audiences. You can't do that unless you have some form of a legal right. You can't just push it out there just like that if you don't have some sort of legal right. They can legally put handcuffs on you without without a legal contention. You can't. You have to even if you were to like say for example come to my come to my house and I come to my house and I give you and I say oh it's $10 an hour or something like that. That's different. Or you turn it into a commercial property and have a stream service, a stream service with Roku on it, you have to log in with your own um, ID. You can't legally do that. I looked it up, researched it, and everything. You have to have some sort of legal right. So I just want to make sure you're aware of that. I don't know where you looked
I
this
heard you
up.
just have to show your Prime member membership, and
No,
I don't know.
you can't do it like that. You have to have some sort of right. They because it's commercial. It's commercial, bro. It's commercial. You can't just
Do you think the movie
it,
theater will go away completely?
no, it won't. It won't go away completely because you need AMC, Regal, and all them. You need that to push out Hollywood. The problem with the movie theater is that there's not enough. Some people say there's not enough incentive to bring people on board. Like for example, Galen said this before. Why there's no dollar movies or $2 movies in AMC or Regal to bring back the fun and the enjoyment of being part of a movie theater. What happened to $2 movies? Now I mean, why you can't bring back old movies that's like maybe happened like 5 to 6 years ago and turn them to
Because all
dollar
the new
movies?
movies are the new movies are crap. They're not worth
Not
it.
every movie is
That's the
crap.
thing. That the price. Wait, hold on.
Not every
The
movie
price
is
of movies.
crap
That was
though.
not the argument that
The
Galen made.
no. This is the argument I'm making. The price of movie tickets has gone up, and the quality of movies, and also the movie audience. The movie audience has also matured, right? And people forget that. You know, this is what made Batman versus Superman flop, right? Because you had Batman and Superman stop fighting because both their mother's name is Martha. That's sloppy writing. And then when you say, well,
They
wait,
made
hold on. When you say this is a kids movie, in that same movie, Lex Luthor does this existential lecture to Superman that if God is all good, he can't be powerful, and if he's all powerful, he's not all good. You can't have the two things in the same movie. You know what I mean? You can't be some deep philosophical movie and then also some kid cartoony.
Yeah, but they did it before in Dude in Spy Kids. Remember
No, wait a minute.
when
The
dude
same
was
year.
like
Wait, hold
when
on.
Steve
And
was like, do you think that God hides in heaven because he's afraid of what he made? In Spy Kids of all places.
I know. In a lot
So
of
you're saying you
cartoons, there's a
can't do
lot
that,
of.
but they did it
Why,
uh,
before.
why miss, see,
but wait a
y'all
minute. In
missing the whole,
that
y'all
same
missing the whole
year,
point of movies. Movies done been out for literally generations. They done been through CDs, DVDs, Blu-ray, all that stuff, and then you still have to go to the movies. Y'all forgetting the whole point. There's not gonna be no movie stop. They're not
mo-
gonna stop
ho-
making movies.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
make too much money off of it.
this is what's happening,
True.
right?
So
The quality.
let's hold on 1 second. The thing that's at stake in the article. We're going back to the article. The
Uh huh.
article is saying that potentially, if the wrong person buys Warner Brothers Discovery, then that could change the whole dynamic. Like if Netflix bought Warner Brothers, Netflix doesn't care about the movie theater. That's
No,
the whole point. But the
wrong,
thing is
wrong,
that
wrong.
no,
Netflix,
Wait,
well,
wait, let him
okay.
let him say.
Netflix,
Let him
Netflix
Netflix
wanted.
cares about money, and if
No,
the
no, no,
money,
no, no,
if
no,
the
no, 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 no,
Netflix,
no, no, no.
Netflix, no,
Netflix,
Netflix has a streaming access. Go ahead, Jesse.
Netflix
Net,
movies have come out in the movie
wrong.
theaters.
Hold on. Go ahead,
Net,
Jesse. What you got to say?
Netflix.
That's not gonna stop them from
We
making movies and putting
let,
them in
let me
theaters.
Because
let
that's
me
why they
add
didn't
this
want them.
let me add this tangent, Galen, so you can finish your train of thought. when it comes to Netflix, right? They never had the thought process of turning their movies into cinema practice until K-pop, the Demon Hunter, um, made money after the fact. They pushed it out on theaters. When they seen that,
Correct.
when they seen that from the theater perspective, it made twice as much money. Now, when the opportunity arises to buying Warner Brothers, they're like, hey, I might as well buy Warner Brothers because Warner Brothers already has the know-how the know-how
And
in
they're
the
not
the,
wrong
the
for that either.
studios
They're not wrong for that.
and the
And they're not
studios
wrong for that. Because who the fuck?
exactly.
Cause why the fuck would you expect Netflix to have a fucking movie in a movie theater when they make their own movies? It's called Netflix specials, nigga.
Hmm.
Like, come on, bro. Like, of course they're not gonna. If they're gonna get WB, I don't think it's gonna be a bad thing. You know why? Because
Yeah,
they're gonna give you some exclusive ass movies. Like,
yeah,
you
for the cheap,
don't have to be in a
and
movie
for the
theater.
low
Like,
low.
and guess what?
Cause,
Everybody else was still gonna use the movie theaters.
yeah,
If you
So
want to see
here's
the most exclusive movies, you have to go to the movies. That's
so
just what I
according
think.
to so watch this. According to the article, Paramount is going to be probably the most likely buyer of Warner Brothers Discovery, right? And the thing is that the whole point is the reason why they're blocking it is because they don't want it to become a monopoly. Because the thing is that if man, listen, bro, if Paramount buy Warner Brothers and Discovery, bruh, like it's gonna like the whole thing is about
There's
control.
money in competition.
It's about saving the movie theater. So they're thinking. Here's what people are thinking. They're thinking that if Paramount buys Warner Brothers, that could potentially save the movie theaters. Versus if Netflix buys it, then it could just like Netflix don't really care either way. They already got a platform.
wrong,
So
wrong.
That's true,
Netflix,
but I
no, no, hold on,
personally
hold on,
don't.
hold on,
But I
hold on.
personally
But
don't
but
think
but
Netflix is back.
if they part, okay, all right. Well,
wrong,
maybe I'm reading it wrong. Go ahead.
wrong. Netflix.
You're wrong.
Remember,
But I personally don't think that because like I said, look how many generations that we done had movies, movie theaters, and all the generations of different tape cassettes, all that stuff, and movies are still making millions and millions of dollars today, right now.
facts.
Yeah, but we're talking about going to the movies and having an enjoyable experience at the movies, right?
They
Is that gonna
stopping
be?
that?
Is that gonna?
You niggas
Hold on.
don't want to
Is
sit in the house all fucking day and watch movies? Like,
exactly.
nah. Niggas
No,
don't
no, no.
want to
What
go
I'm saying is
home.
that no. What I'm saying is that will the here's the question: will movie theaters be obsolete in the next 5 or 10 years? Yes or no?
No,
If okay,
No.
great, great. Okay, will movie theaters need to show Amazon movies, Apple
no,
movies?
no.
They're gonna have to be creative. They're gonna hold on. Listen to my point. They're gonna have to be creative with how they utilize the theaters because you don't have enough content to show at the movies that people want to see. So the thing is that Amazon's gonna have to get involved. Netflix, whoever has movies is gonna have to make a deal with the movie theaters and say, "Yo, all right, we'll have this many screens at this movie theater, and we'll show only Amazon Prime, and then we'll have this many screens, and we'll show Netflix movies." They're gonna have to get creative, bro, and that's the end of the
That's
day.
true.
There's
All they have to
movie,
do is
movie,
give you the same
yeah,
movies.
yeah.
All you have to do is give you some high ranked movies that you want to see that you can't get on streaming. Oh, that's all they got to do. Just like Deadpool and Wolverine, just like all them top movies that you can't go on streaming to go watch. That's what you go to the movies for.
Facts.
No, no, no. But watch this though. Marcus made a point though. He said that K-pop Demon Hunters it came out on Netflix. It blew
No,
up.
I said that.
It was a hit. And then, or okay, you said it. And then guess what? They released it in the movies.
Yeah,
And then when they released it in the movies, it was a hit. Just like they did what was it, Stranger Things. They released the episode or whatever, in the movies. So what I'm saying is that movie theaters are gonna have to get creative of how they're gonna utilize all these theaters. You got 24 theaters, but we can't rely just on Hollywood coming out with movies so the movie theater can stay alive. Like they're gonna have to partner with movie theaters.
but is with Warner Brothers, right? That's what Netflix was trying to do. Before all this thing happened, I don't know if you know the whole thing that's going on. I'm a say it again for the audience, for YouTube and Facebook
Hold
and
up.
Twitch to
Lloyd
know.
wanted to say something.
Lord, you had something to add.
Good evening, good evening, good evening.
What's good,
I
Lord?
just joined the conversation. I just wanted to share a quick little fact that happened
Okay.
in 2000. Netflix wanted to buy actually Blockbuster. And I think one of the guys, Reed Hastings and Mark
Facts.
Randolph, approached Blockbuster and
They said no.
offered to sell Netflix for 50 million. And Blockbuster actually declined the offer.
Facts.
And at that time, they only Netflix only had 300,000 subscribers. But one thing I wanted to share about the theater, when you go back all the way, and I'm going to quote a scripture in the Bible that Jesus spoke to Paul. He said, "Why are you kicking against the goads?" Do you know that that speech came from a theater play by Euripides in the Greek theatrical times? Euripides was that actual quotation was from the Greek play Bacchae. And the full quote was, "Do not kick against the goads, a mortal against the God." And that play, even Euripides is the one that had the play Medea and the Trojan Woman, Electra, Helen. These were theaters been since 480, 406 BC. So I don't think, um, since ancient Greece. So I don't think it's going anywhere. But the thing about Netflix, I think that definitely if they are, uh, the ones given that opportunity, they're probably going to try to make everything, streaming instead of having the physical locations. So probably that is going to be, the
Facts.
outcome.
So, I want to add to this, Lloyd.
Hmm.
Before this whole thing happened, this is what Netflix was proposing when Derry had the win. Netflix already had the win when Paramount, when Warner Brothers was about to be the taking. After the fact that they they pushed out, they won K-pop Demon Hunter on Netflix, and after that wanted to push it out on theaters, and they still had success into K-pop Demon Hunters. After that, they decided that they had the chance to buy Warner Brothers. After they decided that they wanted to buy Warner Brothers, people were upset because they know who Netflix is and Netflix is about. Netflix clearly told them that that's not going to happen. We just want the infrastructure to be better at our craft. We don't know from the studio's perspective. We don't have that perspective, that idea of how to push out movies to cinema or to AMC or to anything like that. So they wanted the infrastructure, the people that knows how to do that. And even though Netflix already doing that on the cheap level, they wanted to do that on a Hollywood level, on AMC level. That was why they wanted to buy Warner Brothers because they already has the know-how. They already been part of the industry way longer than what Netflix is already doing. Even though people were still afraid, there was like we're not we're not excluding anybody from any movie, anything that's happening. We're doing a 45-day notice on like any movie that Warner Brothers presenting. We're giving a 45 window. We're not closing anything. We're leaving HBO separate. We're not touching HBO. HBO is going to be a separate entity. The only reason of our buying power is to understand what they've been doing before so we can implement it into the streaming service and also push out more movies to the cinema. I don't know if you're aware of that, Lloyd. I don't know if you're aware of that, Marcus. After Netflix said that,
Hmm.
Paramount doubled down and said the same thing. Due to the fact that Paramount had the more, due to the fact that um Netflix was already winning, Paramount
Hmm.
called up his go-to friend and said, "This is unfair. This is on this," lobbying against Netflix. Netflix, Netflix, I don't know if it's Netflix that said it or Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers put their hands up and said, "Okay, let's have another buy-in deal." Apple was about to buy them. Remember that? You know, Apple wanted to buy them out. Apple didn't said no. Apple said no, I'm good. And then Netflix took a deal and was like, all right. Warner Brothers decided to say, okay, since
That could
since
suck.
since Netflix already put like say I'm putting like 80 to 90 $80 to $90 billion deal, they was already winning already. They was already about to take Warner Brothers into the Netflix of hell. And so
That's wild
Paramount was
because
like,
Netflix is a threat. Nobody want Netflix to have it because they got their own stuff. They have everything their own. They don't need nobody. They're like, yo, give me WB, and we about to upgrade all our stuff.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So Paramount was like, called up their people and said that, oh, this is unfair, this is unruly. Why why I couldn't get a second bid if 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 Warner Brothers did their bid? Her Warner Brothers already said you have such and such date to put in your bid. If your bid is not to our liking, that's it. Paramount already did the first bid.
Do you
Her
think?
her
Do you,
Warner Brother Netflix already did their bid. Netflix won the bid due to the fact that Paramount lost. They cried to somebody, and that's how they won the bid to 111 billion. Netflix said no, I'm not paying, I'm not buying, I'm not purchasing Warner Brothers for 11 billion. It's not worth that. So
Hmm.
that's the whole
Crazy.
reason of why
That's a bold
Paramount won.
statement. That's a bold statement.
who thinks James Gunn is gonna still be in charge?
James James Gunn, again, Paramount said that they're not touching. They just copied off of what Netflix said. Netflix said the same exact thing. Of I'm not touching James Gunn. James Gunn is gonna stay on the helm of CEO. This, that, third. It just copy and paste of what Netflix said. Netflix was the first one to say, I'm not touching Warner Brothers. I'm not changing anything about Warner Brothers. Paramount Paramount wanted to copy and paste what Netflix said, and to me, I don't believe in what Paramount is saying because it's just copy and paste, and that's why there's 11 states are
And you
blocking this
believe
deal,
that?
huh?
And you believe them?
What you mean? Believe who?
Both of them. Netflix
What you mean?
believe they're gonna keep
Netflix
James Gunn.
Netflix Netflix said it first. Netflix never goes back
Just
on their
because they
word.
said it doesn't mean they're gonna do it. They're business like everybody. They're gonna look at
Netflix
it.
bro,
They're
never
gonna
bro,
see
Net,
where it's going.
Netflix
bro.
never never went back on their word though. When they ever went back on their word?
No, but he's talking about James. Listen, this is bigger than James. Forget James Gunn. Erase James Gunn from your mind. We're talking about Paramount or Netflix is going to buy Warner Brothers. We're talking about Warner Brothers. Remember Looney Tunes? Remember remember
Hmm.
we're talking about an IP that is gonna
Warner Brothers
change
made
the
the majority
entire
of the
like
movies that we've seen.
I'm sorry?
Warner Brothers done made the majority of the movies that we've been growing up on.
Exactly, exactly. So
But
whoever
Paramount
buys
has
Warner,
too.
yeah, but
Nah,
whoever buys
Paramount is already buying. Paramount is already in the hands of buying Paramount. It's just that there's 11 states
no
that's
no
trying to
no
buy them.
Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers Discovery.
Yeah, Paramount. Paramount is
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
buy
yeah,
them. It's trying to
yeah.
merge.
So
It's
so
trying to merge them. So
I know that.
there's nobody else.
So watch this. Here's the thing. So I looked at the article, right,
Hmm.
that you posted, and it says it says dang bro, what did I just have? Oh yeah, yeah, here it go. It says uh uh Bonner's office said that if Paramount were to merge with Warner Brothers Discovery, the combined company would reduce competition in the markets for theatrical film distribution, right?
Hmm.
Including the release of anticipated blockbusters. So they're saying that, listen, here's the argument. If Paramount were to merge with Warner Brothers, the combined company would reduce the competition in the markets for theatrical distribution. So what they're saying is that listen, here's the thing, including the release of anticipated blockbusters and the licensing of basic cable television channels.
That's
Uh
cool and all,
oh,
but that has
uh
nothing
oh,
to do
uh
with
oh,
Netflix.
wow,
That has
oh,
nothing to do with
hold on.
Netflix. Netflix got their
No, no,
own
no,
advertisers.
no, no, hold on. This is in the article that he. This is in the article.
Competition
Hold on.
is
Hold on. This is in the article that he posted, and this is why there's a block on it. It
Yeah.
says that
he's
watch
competing with
this,
fucking
and it
basic
says, watch
television.
this, watch this. It says the merger would create a company controlling nearly 1/3 of all theatrical motion pictures and nearly 1/3 of basic cable programming. So we're
Obsolete.
not just talking. Hold on,
How
we're
many
not
old
just
people
talking
watch
about.
cable?
We're not just talking
Cable
about the
don't
theater.
have
Oh,
nothing.
bro, please stop, bro. Listen, Comcast, bro. Cable
Comcast
is
is ass
huge.
now, bro.
No,
They
no,
give you the
listen. It
same
sounds
bullshit
great.
over and over.
It sounds great. But we're talking about we're talking about what the article says. The
Yeah, the
article
article.
says,
Yeah, I understand what
yeah.
the article says, but that
So
has nothing to
what
do
they're
with
saying is
Netflix,
that
though. You're
no,
talking about basic
it
cable.
has
You're talking
it.
about movie theaters. That's it. Paramount doesn't have nothing else. That's it. Their streaming
No,
sucks.
no.
Like,
What I'm saying is that if they were to buy Warner Brothers, they would control cable too. That's the whole point of the
yeah,
article.
the cable, but nobody
Give me
watches cable anymore. That's why you got Netflix. That's why you got
nobody.
Paramount.
Okay,
That's why you got
okay. Watch
HBO.
this.
Nobody watch
Watch this.
cable.
I
Watch
Nobody
this.
watch
people
cable.
watch
I still
cable.
watch cable, bro. I
Hold on.
still
Watch
watch
this. Watch this.
IN.
You're saying
And you
hold
still
on.
watching the same shit you've been watching
Hold
since
on.
you was a kid.
Hold on. Let your man cook because your man's is passionate. He said nobody watches cable. Nobody watches Comcast. Nobody.
Bro,
Are you crazy?
nobody watches cable
Comcast is
anymore.
a
Like, if you
billion
watching
dollar
TV, bro,
cable.
you need to get with the program. Like, TV
All
still
right,
got the
bro.
same shit on that we was
What's
growing up
wrong?
on. If you go watch, bro,
Scott.
All
I can
right,
tell you,
Scott. All right, I
every
got you,
single channel,
bro.
right?
What's wrong with
I
Blue
love,
Bloods?
I used to watch TV all the time. I could
What's
tell you
wrong with
every
Blue
single
Bloods?
channel, and I
You
can
said
show you that
nobody
every
that
single show
you mean
is
that
they're
no
still
you
watching.
mean no watch this, you mean nobody you know watches cable. Just say that.
Bro, if you
That's a
watching
better
cable, all
statement.
right, so look, if you watching cable, you still watching the same shit for 10 years ago.
No,
No,
it's
Wait,
no,
see
what
different.
I'm
what
saying
Yo,
is
what
that
give me
what what
no,
go
no,
happens?
live right now and tell me
a more
your channels.
What
a more truthful statement would be nobody you know watches cable. That would be a more truthful statement. Go ahead,
Nobody
Marcus,
well,
whoever.
watching no
the
fucking
thing
cable,
about
bro.
cable now with the new TVs, all you see are the streaming. Uh, all your options are basically streaming. I mean, I had to literally find out how to watch cable TV. Like, I just bought a TV not too long ago. I could
Do
not
you
find
have a
out. I could
do
not
you have
find the.
cable?
Yeah, I have cable.
You have
I didn't
All
even.
right, so since everybody watching cable, right? Could somebody tell me the last channel that they watched, please?
No. I'm saying
Ayan.
Somebody
I'm
tell me the last
asking
channel
Lloyd.
they watched,
Everything
bro.
has
Does
gone streaming.
Lloyd do you have YouTube TV or do you have
That has
Comcast?
nothing. YouTube TV
Who
does
is
got
your
nothing, bro.
cable?
I have Direct TV.
Who is
I
your
have Direct
cable?
TV,
Hold on.
Who is
bro.
your
Oh,
you have
I
you
got
have
Direct
direct
TV.
All
I
right, we're
have
very
Comcast.
passionate now.
Uh-huh.
Passions
Yeah,
are high. Passions are high.
yeah. I got Direct TV. What are you talking about? I've been watching TV for
Hey,
years,
where's
bro.
Nas?
Like
Hey, Nas, Jesse, where we, bro? Y'all supposed to be referees, bro. This is getting out of control.
Nas ain't saying shit.
hold on. Hello, hello, hello. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Wait, well, hold on, Galen. So, Lord, what you were saying?
What I was saying is the way the TVs are even being marketed and sold, you are it's almost impossible for you to find cable because everything has to deal with streaming. Now you have to go through the streaming apps, and
So,
I've
Lord.
had my TV. I mean, it was like a few days ago that I even learned how to like access the cable channels,
What was the last
and I
thing you
have one.
watched, Lloyd?
Uh huh.
What was the last thing you watched on TV?
I watched some some movie called Orpheus in Brazil on HBO. I didn't even know I had it. We've been paying for HBO for over 3 years.
So wait
I
a
didn't even
minute.
know we had it.
So wait. Well, hold up, Galen. Hold up. So you telling me
Go
you
ahead.
never watched Blue Bloods?
Which one?
Blue
Blue
Bloods?
Bloods?
Yeah.
You know, I've heard of it.
You never watched Chicago? You never watched
They've been
Chicago
playing the same
PD?
episodes for 10 years, bro. Come
No, no,
on,
no, no,
bro.
no,
Like,
no, 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 no. There's
No,
also
the
Blue
man,
I
the
gotta
Bloods.
man
watch
just
every
said,
episode
the
of
There's
man
Blue
also
just
Blue.
said
Bloods.
he
There's
didn't know
also
he had
Blue Bloods. Blue
HBO.
Bloods.
I didn't even
There's
know
also
I
Blue
had
Bloods.
He
HBO.
didn't know he had HBO.
Scott, there's
He
also
What?
didn't
Blue
even know
Bloods.
he had a
Blue
basic
Bloods.
cable or HBO,
No,
bro.
he didn't know. The man didn't know. He didn't know he had HBO.
You should check on this app that shows you all your subscriptions that you've been paying for. I forgot the name of it, but there's an app that shows all your subscriptions and what you've been paying for.
See, that's what I'm saying. Everything now has to deal with an app, and that's the problem. Because back in the day, you bought a TV, you had all the cable channels, just listed. So now it's like you have to download an app, and that makes it's a disadvantage to the other
To the
companies.
consumer.
No. But Sky,
You
To
wanna
the
know
Sky,
the
consumer
last
too.
Sky,
channel I watch?
Sky has
You know
direct.
the last channel I
You have
watched?
direct
Ion
TV, right?
TV, bro. Ion TV. Do you know what Ion TV is? That's basic cable.
Yeah. But you said you had direct
Silence.
TV though, Sky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
still
you
got
got
direct
direct
TV.
TV, bro. So
That's how I
that's an
watch it.
actual that's a
I got
cable
I got I
service.
got Verizon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying to you. Like, bro, I
Yeah.
can go on DirecTV right now, go on the guide, and it's gonna be the same shit I used to watch 10, 20 years ago. Nothing never changes. They don't give you new episodes. Like that's why I said nobody watches that shit unless you're in a hotel or you old or you like. I mean, because you don't want to use the apps no more, so you just constantly watch TV. Like,
They
still watch the
ruined
same
all.
shit.
They ruined everything though. All the new stuff is horrible, and it just destroys all the franchises.
I
Hey,
don't I
I
don't know what y'all be watching, but Chicago Fire, Chicago PD is one of the best shows. You know what I mean? And
Man,
it's still
I
good.
watch
Them shits,
YouTube
bro. Them
Premium.
shits been on
I
that
watch
damn basic
YouTube
cable for
Premium.
20 years. Jesse, that shit is old.
That's not 20
That
years.
shit's
I
old,
watch
bro.
YouTube. I
There's
watch
That's like
YouTube
saying, oh,
Premium.
I'll be watching Forensic Files. Nigga, you know how long Forensic Files been on cable?
you watch Forensic
Hey, hey,
Files. That's
hey,
old.
hey, Scott. He's watching Unsolved Mysteries, baby. What you know
Shit
about
old
us?
as hell, bro.
That's
Like,
old.
ain't nobody watching that shit. Ain't no new episodes, nothing. Like,
Why you watching Forensic Files?
Saved by the Bell, man. What's wrong with y'all, man? Saved by the Bell, man.
saying, bro,
You
nobody
know what I'm
watches
saying?
basic cable. And if you been watch basic
Saved
cable,
by
you
the
just
Bell.
watching TV. You feel me? It's just like I said, I've been watching basic cable for 10, 20 years, and it's always been the same. That's what made me stop watching TV. That's what
Hey,
made me
hey,
stop
hey,
watching
hey,
TV because
hey,
it was
check this
always the
out.
same
Well,
shit
you
Hey,
over
watching
hey,
and
the
check
over
this
and
wrong
out.
over.
show. You watching the wrong
Hey,
show.
check this out. Hey, check this out. Lloyd put me onto
Shit,
American
every
Ninja.
channel, bro.
The
I tell you,
American
every
Ninja.
channel.
Hold on. Lloyd put me onto American Ninja. He showed me American Ninja, bro. He was like, American, hey, watch American. I was like, bro, that's
hey,
old, bro. Like, hey, but that joint
I
was
made a
kind of crazy.
suggestion to start showing all the old kung fu and ninja movies back at the theater.
Yeah,
And I'll be
at a
Bruce Lee.
discount, you know.
Bru-
I love karate flicks.
them dollar joints, man.
Hey,
That's
what about
right.
hey
That's right.
what about
The
with the
dollar
word?
movie's back. That's right.
What about when the words don't match the mouth? Like, hi, I was, oh, shy, bro. That's gonna get
I'd
everybody in
rather
the
that than
movies,
all the new shit. I'd rather
bro.
that.
Everybody, bro. Say you want to go to the movies for $1, bro, to watch an old kung fu, like Enter the Dragon, or
I'm with
like,
that.
you know what I'm saying,
I
old Bruce.
agree.
Yeah, bro, like $2,
I'll
like
pay a dollar every
two
time.
dollars, a
But
dollar.
y'all know about
Come
I'll
on,
pay a
Shaolin
bro.
dollar
though.
every
But y'all know
time.
about Shaolin. Y'all know about that Shaolin.
All right, there you go. Shot.
Shaolin,
What
that's
you know
right.
about
You
what you know
see,
about Street
See,
Fighter?
man, y'all, hey, bro.
36
Those would be the
chambers.
films I grew up on.
What you know
That's
about Street
right.
Fighter?
Hold on. Don't get Nas started. Nas about to come out with the library in
Yeah,
the
nah, I
the
know.
tetra the tetragrammaton. But Nas about to.
Bro.
But
I love karate flicks,
but
bro. I done seen all the karate flicks.
Hiya! Yo, I
but
will die for the legacy of my father and show honor. And then somebody gotta die, bro. Somebody has to die, bro. When they fight for
Hmm.
their honor in their country,
Tell Chamber of
somebody
Death,
gotta go, bro. Somebody gotta go.
The
the
last
dragon.
Ronin. That was a good show.
Oh yeah,
Oh, you know what was good
Oh,
though?
The
There was
Last
one
Dragon.
called.
That's what
Yup.
I was thinking about when y'all started talking about theaters. We need to. You remember the scene where what is it? Shonuff was at the movie theater and
drunkenness.
Nah, there was a.
and they
What was
started
that? What was
fighting
the one?
for
Hold on.
real.
What was the one on Netflix? What was the one on Netflix? That came out. It was a series, and it was like a the last. It was like the white guy. He got caught in the. Man,
The
what's it?
samurai.
I'll think of. No. It was bro. It was a series, bro, that came out. That junk was so crazy. I'm waiting for season 2. I forgot the name of it. I'll look it up. I'll let y'all go. Go ahead, y'all go. I'm
there,
just saying, like,
I feel
what's the
I
name of
feel
it?
to me.
there was a lady by the name of Cynthia Rothrock, and some of the movies that were very popular in Hong Kong and in Asia that never really made it to the U.S. There never there were all these actors like Young Bio and you know I forgot the names of the other guys, but they were very very popular, and these were real good movies in Asia. And a lot of these guys were American actors, Australian, but they never, break through in Hollywood. And these movies are available for streaming. But if you put those movies in the theaters, I'm telling you, people will probably come out and even the stadiums. Like we have a team here called the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp, a baseball team, and like certain nights, they actually have like a big screen, you know, movie that they showcase, and that place is packed.
Yeah, that's another thing. Eric Tupac Jordan, what's up with it? What's up with it? You have anything to add about this Paramount deal that's going on?
Nothing to add. I just want to say Lloyd kind of looked like Uncle Phil.
But uh,
hey, hey, you
Hey,
know what?
born and raised. Let me tell you a little story.
I'm
Born and
actually
raised doing it.
I was
Yeah,
raised
when I
in
spent most of my days.
I was raised in Bel Air. There's a place called Bel Air Plaza in Daytona Beach. That's exactly where I used to live.
Crazy.
Check this out. So check this out. The name of the show I was talking about was called Shogun. Did y'all see
yeah,
that one?
I
It was
said
on
Shogun. I
yeah,
said Shogun.
yeah. That's what
That
I
was a
meant.
good show.
That's what I was thinking about.
That was a good show.
Man, what? That
That was
jump was off the chain, bro.
that was a good ass show.
I'm waiting on season 2, bro.
Me
That's what I'm saying.
too.
So if they show these shows, so if Netflix can't buy Warner, are we ending the conversation with this phase of the call? Because
Yes.
if Netflix cannot buy Warner Brothers in Discovery, right? And Paramount can buy it, that's gonna create, they're saying that it's gonna create a monopoly or some type of
Yeah, there's too many
space
redundancies.
where
There's too
exactly.
the reason why Galen is because there's too many redundancies, right? I don't know if you guys can understand from this perspective. It's like if you tell somebody If you go and tell Lloyd, yo, can you go get me a big size peanut butter, and I go and tell Galen the same thing, that's redundant, right? Does that make sense? Is that redundant? Why that's too much. That's too many management that's doing the same thing over and over to get a end result. Instead of having a one person doing it, and managing it, and then having the other manager be like, "Yo, you just told this guy to go get you some peanut butter. Why are you telling me to go get this peanut butter?" Right?
Mhm. Well,
But another
if you
thing
look
though
at
is I'm thinking that the
if you look at Paramount and Warner Brothers, those are owned by all the major investment company, like BlackRock, Vanguard, Larry Ellison. You know, David. I think his son is the one that owned Skydance, Paramount Skydance. So yeah, these guys are going
yeah,
to control the movie world,
and the cable and the cable.
the cable, and the social media too, because you know Larry Ellison now owns TikTok, and so it's like a
But
true monopoly.
the money's coming from overseas though.
bro.
That
Netflix
11 billion,
assets
Lloyd.
is
That 11 billion
55.5
is coming
billion.
from overseas
That
though.
shit ain't nothing. That shit is nothing to them. Their assets is $55.5 billion. They have $11 million to spend on
No,
WB, and WWE
not
is going to make this
necessarily,
better.
Sky. The money's coming from overseas.
It don't matter where the money come from. It's how much money do they have to barter up. If they trying to have the highest bid, they could put 11 billion in and it won't affect
So
them.
so
All right. So check this out. Money is the misdirection in the whole argument. It's not about the money. It's about the power and control. Let's get our see. Money is like the
Money is
money is
power.
like a it's like a no, it's not. Money is just a dangling thing that distracts all of us from what they're really trying to accomplish. Money is just something that the poor people go after and say, oh yeah, the money, you gotta have enough. Listen, Netflix has enough money to buy uh uh Warner Brothers, and so does Paramount. It's about who's gonna have the power to control. Everything comes back down to power and control and influence. Not about the money. Everybody got money.
Yeah,
Everybody got
yeah, you're
guns.
right.
Everybody
You're right.
got
But guess
guns.
what?
Everybody got
You're right.
grenades.
But guess
If you
what?
got a grenade,
Netflix
I got a
control
grenade.
their
I got a
own
missile.
shit. Netflix control
I'm
their
sorry.
own stuff. Netflix makes
Yeah,
their own content.
but
That's like going to Wawa,
yeah,
like, yo, can I get some 7-Eleven stuff? Wawa got their own
yeah,
shit.
but the thing is that we're not talking. That's what I'm saying. Money is money. Hold on, watch this. Money is a misdirection in the argument. It's not about who has the most money. It's about who can actually have permission to buy Warner Brothers and Discovery. Who has the permission to do it?
You're right.
hmm.
No, you just saying that, bro. You patronizing me now, bro. You just saying, yeah, you're right.
You said you are right though,
No, you just
because if
said,
that
yeah,
was the
but
case,
that's
no, you know why you're right? Because if that was the case, Netflix would have got it already. They already made the first
exactly,
bid,
exactly.
and
So
if they didn't counter bid what they bidded, that means that Netflix should have had it, and Paramount stopped it with a
eh,
lawsuit.
exactly.
Exactly.
So that's what I'm saying. So money is a misdirection. Like who has the most money to buy Warner Bros. It's not about the money. It's about who's going to control the narrative for the next generation. Like who's going to have access to control all the media in the theaters, in the movie industry, in the cables. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
and that's where
that's
my point come in.
crazy.
Where Netflix don't have to do none of that shit. They have their own shit. They don't have to do nothing that the Paramount's doing. Paramount needs that because all they do is make movie
Right,
production. That's
right,
what Paramount
right, right,
does.
right, right. I see what you're
Netflix is
saying.
never that. Netflix have their own shit. They have their own production. So it doesn't affect them really. Like they need this because they
So
want to
right,
upload, but it doesn't affect them. None of that.
right.
None of the
So
movie
watch this.
theaters. None of
So
that shit.
really,
That only affects Paramount.
so watch this. You're really saying that Paramount needs to have access to
Yeah, they're trying
Warner
to stop
Brothers
them from WB.
more
Yeah.
than Netflix. Yeah, got
Yeah,
you, got you.
that's a big threat.
Yeah,
You feel me? So
yeah, yeah.
of course, they're not going to let Netflix get that because Netflix is going to take that and utilize it with their own things. Paramount don't got their own shit. They had to go and snatch everything up from other people. Netflix don't have to do that. They could just have their own. They have their own original series. They have their own original movies. They have their own original everything. And then they take a little
Right.
bit of everything else and put it to it too.
Yeah,
Like Netflix
Mothers
don't need anything
Mothers was
really.
good. Mothers was good with different mothers. There was one with J Lo. That was from Netflix. Um, what else was on Netflix that I recently watched on Netflix that was good? Uh,
Paramount need
Red Notice.
more than Netflix.
Red Notice was good on Netflix. That was good, even though it was on a cheap.
You out here grabbing at straws, bro. I'm
Nah,
talking about we
I'm
got
just
people's
saying.
lives on the line right now,
I'm
bro.
just saying. I'm just saying. Like when it comes to what Sky is saying with Netflix, Netflix has the pedigree to do his own thing on a cheap
Their
level.
own lane. They got their own lane. They're not in nobody else's
On a
lane.
cheap level. The only thing that Netflix wanted from Warner Brother was his IP and to understand how to push its own movies to theatrical. That was what Netflix
No,
wanted.
no,
Yes,
no, no. It was about
the
so
studio
Netflix could get
wanted to
Warner
do
Brother
that.
I. No, it was about so Netflix could get Warner Brother IP on Netflix. That's what it was about. It wasn't about.
Netflix did not.
It wasn't about
Netflix
getting.
wasn't.
They wanted to buy Warner Brothers so they could get Warner Brothers IP on Netflix.
No, it wasn't
Not so it
that.
could.
It wasn't that.
No, listen. It's not that Netflix is going to be like, yo, all the movies that come out. Okay, let's just say this. Netflix buys Warner Brothers and Discovery, right? And they say you guys can continue to operate. We just own you all.
That was
Now, when a new
it.
okay, watch this. When a new Warner Brothers movies come out, guess what? It's gonna go from theater to Netflix a lot faster.
No, it wouldn't. It would be the same.
Okay,
It's
It
gonna
all
go
would. It
right,
straight
would
to
have been the.
Netflix. It's
It
gonna go
would have been the
straight
all
to
right,
same
Netflix,
okay,
not
content.
going to
It would have been
theaters.
the same
man.
45 hour.
It's gonna go
Not
straight.
going to
It might go
theaters.
straight to
45 window.
Netflix.
It would have been the.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not going to theaters.
It would have been
Netflix
Yeah,
the
don't
it's
have
not
same.
nothing
going
in
to.
theaters. Right?
It's not
No,
going to
no,
theaters.
no, no, no. Galen, all
Yes,
movies.
yes, yes.
Galen,
Go ahead,
all
brother.
movies are been on the same practice. 45, 45 day window. That's how the movie has always been since blockbusters.
Yeah, the Supergirl about to go to streaming next week.
That's
Bro, and y'all
45 day.
forget that
That's 45 day
Netflix was
window.
out when Blockbuster was out, nigga. Netflix is the one who ran Blockbuster out of business.
Come on, bro. We gotta wake up, bro.
That's
That's
a
what Lloyd.
45 day
That's what Lloyd
window.
said. Isn't that what Lloyd said? He
And then
said,
forget that Netflix, that WB is a fucking movie production. That's what their specialty is, movies. So of
Exactly.
course Paramount gonna want it because Paramount is based on movies. So they're gonna take that and utilize it so they can make more profit off of theaters and other in their platform. And Netflix is not going to do that. They're gonna take whatever they have. They're gonna use the production. They're gonna use their production team of WB to increase their movies, their original series. They're gonna
Exactly.
skyrocket off that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Paramount needs that shit more than Netflix does.
exactly, exactly. That's what I've been trying to say. Paramount needs WB
No,
and
they
Discovery
don't. They
more
really
than
don't.
Netflix.
Paramount has
Because
its own studio.
Paramount doesn't listen. Paramount doesn't have a successful streaming platform like Netflix does. We can agree on that, right, Jesse?
Yeah, yeah, we can agree to that.
Okay, then. So Paramount needs WB and Discovery. They need it. They gotta have it, bro, because they're gonna go that right. If they don't get this deal, bro, Paramount might be on the chopping block.
Okay, I can see from that perspective as well. Like what I'm saying. I can hear
They
you from
gotta
that
get this
perspective
deal.
as well. Lloyd, I just want you to know this is collide. We always be in collision in tangent. We always fighting at each other, but in good love. Okay,
Nah, it's,
Lloyd. So I just want you to make sure our passion and our and the way we speak to one another doesn't mean that it's really a fight. It's just that
oh
I
no, no, I know, I understand. Trust me. Hey,
okay.
me and Galen go way back. I know.
Nah,
Wherever
yeah, yeah,
Galen
we, yeah,
is,
yeah.
he convinced me to get on this. platform on this app. So I said, you know what, I'm actually gonna try it out, and I enjoy it. I'm learning a lot from you guys.
Okay, cool, cool.
Because
I just wanted to
I
make
want to
sure
tell you,
that
Paramount don't even got enough money to bid with Netflix, bro.
Paramount has their own streaming service though, just
Yeah,
as Netflix. Maybe not on the same level of success as Netflix.
but look how much money they made off of equity. They don't have that much money. They have $11.7 billion. Their total assets exceed $44.5 billion. So
As far as the public knows.
Netflix has 1.5 more $1 billion than Paramount has. They can literally easily just throw that 11 billion, 11.5, and like I said, it won't affect them. It won't
Hmm.
affect them. But Paramount, if Paramount put all their money into that shit, it's a wrap. They're gonna spend more money on WB than what they have.
Yeah, but I think Paramount is owned by David Ellison. That's Larry Ellison's son. That guy is one of the wealthiest people on the planet.
that is true.
I mean, yeah, that's true, but
But
still,
what does Paramount have that
it's not about
make
an
people
individual
interested
person
in
and
it?
how much money he has. It's about what the company and the brand has.
Hmm.
What did you say,
All his
Nas? You
money
said
on WB.
Just like
hold on.
nah, nah,
What
nah,
did Nas say?
nah,
What
nah.
does Paramount have to offer as a because it has a streaming service. So as a streaming
It's
service,
not
what
good.
does it
The streaming
have to
service
keep
like
from
that is
people
not good.
on there?
That's the point of what Galen is
No,
saying.
no,
That
no, 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 no. That's the whole point. Is that so? If Paramount's streaming service is suffering and it gets WBIP, then now it just makes it like okay, now it's all one thing. Like you can just watch like when I say WB, that means anything WB. You can watch it on Paramount or they'll merge it and rename it or rebrand it, just like they did Max or HBO Max or however you want to send it. Like, bro, it'll just all be like
but
it'll be like
but hold up, but
a
hold up,
big old company.
hold up, Galen. Paramount do have a couple of shows that's hitting though. It's not like
A couple of shows.
a couple, a
I got
couple.
a couple of shows.
You
Matter
know,
of
Their
fact, I
total
got a
revenue
couple
off
of
of
Shall we
shows.
list
streaming,
them?
their total
you
I
revenue
got
off
a
of
couple
streaming
of
is nine
Shall we
shows.
billion.
list them? Because I have the list in front of me.
know,
I
Their
got a couple
total
of shows.
their total their streaming app is 9 billion. That's how much their worth total worth of streaming is of streaming services 9 billion.
You talking about Paramount?
Yeah,
They
What's
have shows like
Netflix?
Yellow Jackets, they have Dexter Resurrection, they have Evil, Amazing Race,
Right. So
Survivor,
if they
Big
get if they
Brother,
get if they get
Ghosts,
hold,
WB if
South
they get
Park,
WB and
Key and
Discovery
Peele.
hold up. Let not
if they get WB and Discovery IP,
hold
go
up.
ahead, Nas. Go ahead, Nas.
Yeah, they got South Park, they got Key and Peele, they got Ghosts, they have Dexter Resurrection, Star Trek, Evil, Yellow Jackets, The Madison, Mayor of Kingstown,
Mayor of
Lioness,
Kingstown,
Tulsa King,
Tulsa King.
Landman, and some other stuff they got on there.
bro.
Those are good. Those are
Off
good
of
shows
Netflix
though.
streaming services, they make $50 billion off their streaming services compared to the $9 billion that Paramount makes off of their streaming services.
Now
They don't
we're
got no
talking.
fucking money. Like,
So now we're talking about the death of the theater, the movie theater, because Netflix doesn't care about movie theaters as much as Paramount and WB and like they have to have movies coming through the movie theater.
You're still going on with if Netflix bought them, Netflix would not care about movie theaters, which is
Yeah, and
false.
I said it with my chest.
Which is false.
I said it with my
Telling you,
chest, bro.
and I'm telling you with my chest, it's false.
And
I feel like there's nothing wrong
as
with that.
folks have said before, is not the issue of getting Warner Brothers Discovery or whatnot. It's bigger than just just the company itself. Like, sure, it's not as big as the company, but in if you really think about it, it's about the IPs. We only think about it in terms of DC perspective, but as some of you folks pointed out, it's about essentially a third of entertainment as we know it in terms of, hey, cable is involved in this as well. And is also have to bear into consideration that Warner Brothers doesn't just have DC, it has other IPs as well, like Artemis Fowl. You have Harry Potter, you have Scooby-Doo, and so many more. Netflix is
I feel like that
known,
don't mean shit.
yeah,
I feel like
Netflix
that,
Bro,
is
I feel like
known,
bro,
that really
exactly.
bro.
don't know.
Netflix is known for taking properties and then not doing anything with them. For example, there is this series that was going on, some Jupiter or
Same thing
something. I
with
forgot the name of
Marvel.
it. But it's a whole comic book franchise that was kind of underground, but the lore there is rich. There's so much to be done with it. And they essentially botched the story because the people were getting excited, like, yeah, hey, this is something big that we could be looking forward to besides Marvel and DC, besides the boys. And then by the time we actually came, it's like they killed the franchise on arrival. Why? Because they don't really care and they don't have to. They are a multi-conglomerate of sorts.
I think the
But
So the
wait a
IP is
question
second.
just a
is,
plus. I think that's just a plus. I personally think that they're trying to use WB's video production and making their own, like making all the stuff that they do better. That's why I think Netflix is doing. I don't personally believe that they're trying to really make revenue off of old ass WB shows. Like I feel like they're trying to boost their
No,
shit
they
up.
but no, listen, they control the future WB. That's what I'm saying. Like, so think about it like this. If Netflix purchased WB and Discovery,
Had purchase.
a
Had
membership for
purchase.
Netflix will go up
Had
to like
purchase.
50,
You gotta go with had
$60,
purchase.
bro.
You gotta go with had purchase. They can't purchase it anymore because Paramount is is the one that's buying them. So
Yeah, so
keep
watch
it
this.
to
Let's just
fact.
say hypothetically, if Netflix purchased WB and Discovery, the membership would go up to like 50 or $60, bro. Period. Period. A Netflix membership will have so many different tiers, bro. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. Like this thing is
I
like
personally
not
think
what you
that shit
think it
don't
is.
matter. I don't think none of that matters to them. Like I personally just think that they just trying to upgrade their like they're trying to
The studio
put it to
production.
where like all their like I said, I think it's just the video production, like because WB is made, like I said, majority of the movies that we like and how good WB is. It's more than just IPs. I think it's way more than, I think it's bigger than that personally.
Oh,
That's why
absolutely. And I think that Paramount. I'll say this real quick. I think that Paramount needs WB and Discovery more than Netflix does. Go ahead, Jesse.
Cor- correct. Um, I don't, Uncle, you have something to add?
Unclay wants to say something.
Mm,
Who?
Unclay, good evening.
mm.
Welcome to Collide.
Thank you.
You have something to
What's up?
add? You have something to say?
Speak English.
I am speaking
Yeah, I
English.
think yeah, he might be trolling. So anyway, man, like I said, bro, I think that WB is valuable to Paramount. And I think that Paramount needs WB. And if Paramount and them link up, bro, I would like to see that because that's not going to hinder any future movies being released by WB or whatever. Because for all we know, is Paramount, once they buy WB, they might just still keep movies coming out as WB, but it's just owned by Paramount. Who knows? You know what I'm saying?
Not just that, but it risk. What are we gonna ever gonna see those shows again? Like it's bad enough we got a Velma that was an abomination from Warner Brothers, right? It's bad enough we got that.
You
Yes,
talking about Scooby Doo?
that thing. Yes, that thing. No, it's
Yeah.
bad enough we got that. Um, Now it's gonna be going towards a group of people, Netflix, that don't really care about outside source materials like that anyways. Like they have their own stuff and they don't even care about their own stuff. What makes us think that they will care what they do to on someone else's IP once they have the rights to them? Sure, they'll make a show of something, but then after a while it's gonna be like, okay, you guys had enough. No, we're gonna sit on this and we're not gonna be doing anything with this, and you can't do anything about it because you already sold the rest to us. It's too late. Do we want to risk that? But this is literally bigger than Marvel and
and
DC, as Galen and
and also
the other person pointed out.
But you know, Marvel is owned by Disney, and Warner
Yes.
Brothers own DC. So it might be DC is a very strong brand, and they will probably come out with. I mean, since Disney bought Marvel within the past 10 years, they have really improved. You know, with the movies and actually the amount of money that they've generated. So probably
eh,
no. I mean, it looks like
nah, bro. The junk has been a dumpster fire.
really.
Yes,
Marvel,
bro.
Marvel.
Yes, bro. When Disney bought Marvel, like Star Wars, like all the junk, bro, the
No,
junk just went
Marvel and
downhill,
Star
bro.
Wars are completely different.
No, I
You
know
can't,
that.
you
I
can't
know
put
that. I
them.
know that. But what I'm saying is that when Disney gets involved with Marvel IP, we've seen enough episodes of She, whatever it is, and it's all been diluted because of Disney, bro.
Hmm.
Come on
That's
now.
a one-off.
We've been talking about that for a while, bro. We've been
But
talking
yeah,
about how
but
when
that's a
But
Disney
one-off though.
when Disney took over Marvel, come on now. That's like
the money they've been making is way more. I mean,
Yeah,
they've probably grown over. I mean, 30 billion from when they first had it.
correct.
yeah, but at the expense of the audience and the fans being dissatisfied, thinking that they're gonna get a good show, and then we turn out that it turns out to be a dumpster fire.
Captain America, Brand New Day
Where's
is a
Nas at?
one-off.
Nas
Captain
been
America,
silent,
Hey,
bro. Nas
Yeah,
ain't
I'm
even got
here.
my back, bro. Nas ain't even got my back, bro.
Captain
hey,
America,
Nas, you think that
Captain
you think
America,
that Disney, you think
Brand
that
New Day is a
Disney
one-off.
being over Marvel? Go ahead, Jesse.
Captain America, Captain America, Echo, She-Hulk is a one-off. Secret Invasions is a one-off.
Man, okay, all right.
Ant-Man, Quantum Mania, it's a one-off. Like
What does that
the
mean? What do you mean by one off?
what I mean by one-off, it means that the when when Kevin Feige was trying to create this multi saga, he wasn't there for for everything. He wasn't there for everything to oversee everything.
Oversee,
Just
oversee it, right?
yeah, just like what's happening with James
Oh yeah,
Gunn.
because what do you mean right now? He is the executive producer. He was always the executive producer in everything.
If he was, Brand New Day wouldn't happen the way it happened. She Hulk wouldn't happen the
You-
way it happened. Uh, Secret Invasions wouldn't happen the
What?
way it
But he
happened.
was.
But
But
it,
he was.
it
But he
wasn't it
was.
wasn't
But
it
he was.
wasn't it
You're
wasn't
trying
in
so
the
hard to find some way to glaze.
I'm
But
not
he was
Hey,
glazing.
there.
It's the truth.
hey, check this out.
It's the
Hold
truth.
on, Jesse. This is not Rumpelstiltskin. When Rumpelstiltskin touches something, it turns to gold.
Ha
When
ha
Disney touches something, it
ha.
turns to dog manure. Have you ever heard of manure before? Like fertilizer, like it could be used, it can be repurposed, but manure still stinks. And when
Well,
Disney touches something, it doesn't turn to the fairy godmother and the ball. Go ahead.
That's
So you
funny.
telling me Fantastic Four was a flop
That's
for you?
good.
So you telling me Fantastic Four was a flop to you, Galen? No words.
What?
Fantastic Four was a flop
You
for
talking
you.
about Mike? You talking about Michael B. Jordan? Are you talking about
No,
Michael B.
no, no, no,
Jordan?
no. He's talking
I'm
about
talking about
the
now.
Pedro
I know,
Pascal
I know,
one.
I know. I'm just messing with him. I'm just messing with him. You talking about Pedro? You talking about Pedro?
Yeah,
Or Peso?
It was serviceable for what it did. It was very monotonous in terms of how everything just happened to the whole world happened to just be on the same page about every single thing every single time when
so
it
you saying
counts.
Thunderbolts was bad too?
Nah, nobody said that. But what I'm saying is that there's
What
a
you saying? It's manure though.
No, no.
no. I'm saying there's a
Scott,
Fantastic Four. There's
Jesse,
a
a general
Fantastic
statement
Four
was made.
curse.
A general statement was made.
Hmm.
You're trying to find individual stuff to denote that. We're not saying there aren't exceptions to the rule, but generally speaking,
That's why
his
I said it's a
argument
one-off. That's my whole contention of saying one-off.
that's what on
One,
the sprinkle out
how
in there.
many one-offs? You sound like a lawyer. How many one-offs do you have to have that are horrible? She-Hulk. Okay, yeah, that was a one-off. All right, that was a yeah. We should probably shouldn't have did that. All right,
Age
cool.
of Ultron, Iron Man
And
2,
then we just
Iron
keep
Man
Whoa,
3,
going
whoa,
to
whoa, whoa,
these
Thor.
whoa, hold
one-off,
on.
Look,
Don't
these
do that.
one-off.
Now I'm not gonna do that,
No,
bro.
no, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Um,
I'm talking about the series. I'm talking about the second phase. I don't know what. Nah, I'm just saying second
The
phase,
list
like
of things
She-Hulk and
that were not good.
yeah. After this, yeah.
so what's wrong with Iron Man 2?
No, no, no. I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, as far as like
It's
the
not Iron
series,
Man
when they
1.
no, no. What I'm saying is that the series that spin off on Disney Plus. Let's talk about Disney Plus. So just, that way we can narrow in on what
Oh,
the
sure.
culprit is. Disney Plus,
Agents of
Ironheart
Shield,
and Agents of Shield and
Ironheart,
She-Hulk and
Hellstrom.
listen, bro. You can't just have
that's a
one
one-off.
offs.
That's one-off.
You can't just have one off. How many
That's a
one
one-off.
offs before you're a turn off? You're a get off.
Bars.
You are a
Bars. I
come
love that.
on, bro.
I know, right?
How many one-offs? I can say the same thing about DC. How many one-offs can be a bad? Can it be bad?
Dude, it's not fair
Well,
because we already acknowledged that the
DC is a
Marvel is
You're
missing its
minority.
chasing,
tracks.
bro. You're
We already
chasing a
acknowledged it.
ghost.
You're begging the
You're
question
chasing
now,
a ghost.
Jesse. You're
But
begging the,
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Jesse. You're
You're
chasing a
trying
we
to
ghost,
already
Jesse.
acknowledged. We already acknowledged that Marvel is kicking our ass. We already acknowledged that.
hmm
So what are you doing?
I'm not doing anything.
We already acknowledged it.
I'm a big
Jesse,
fan.
Jesse.
I'm a
Can we
big
agree
fan when it
that
comes to
when
Marvel and DC.
Jesse, Jesse, can
Don't come for my
can
Marvel
we
and
agree on
DC.
one thing?
You're, you're working too
Can
hard
we,
for the gigs,
Jesse?
man. It doesn't pay.
Hold on. Can we agree on one thing, Jesse? That
Yeah,
when Disney got involved with Marvel, right? It didn't go up. It went parallel or went down. It didn't go up, right? It went it went like horizontal and then it went down. It didn't go up.
No, it had
Can
highs
we
and
agree?
lows.
that's what I
Okay.
feel.
It has its
I
highs and
agree with that,
lows.
Nas. I agree with that.
Okay,
I
Jesse.
agree with that,
So
Nas. It has
Because
its highs and
so
lows.
you
you're
have a
saying that the
moment that's
okay,
very high, and then right after that is like
so watch this.
the lowest lows.
Here's my argument then. After Avengers Endgame, after Avengers Endgame, and now we have the Disney Plus stuff with Marvel. Let's talk about some highs then. Like because I'm still mad about no Luke Cage season 3. And I'm a brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm a brother. And I say brother with the ER. You know what I'm saying? I'm a brother.
They're coming back.
No, okay, all right. See, there you go. So now
They're
But the
coming
story is
back.
not the same.
that's what I'm
The
saying, bro.
story is
Like
not
I'm
this.
just like, what are we doing?
So
It's
you
We coming
three,
out with
which
all this
means
so you
stuff,
saying
he
bro.
wants a continuation of
Daredevil's
that
not out?
story. Whatever is going to be going
Supergirl's
on
not
for
out yet.
Daredevil Born Again season 3 is not going to be a continuation of whatever happened in Luke Cage. And if it does, it's going to be a slight variation. Because, like I pointed out, as much as
We got
these
Daredevil
are the
Disney,
same
right? Yeah,
actors and
go ahead.
whatnot, same supposed characters,
Yeah.
it's not this exact same portrayal of the characters. For example, now we have in this version, we have Jessica Jones and Luke Cage having a child together, which is accurate to the comics, but if you focus on a Netflix version of these characters, no way. That doesn't make any sense at all. So,
So
so that's not what he's referencing. He's referencing, hey, continuation of that story. Even though I personally don't care for it, Galen, because like I said, season 2 was hella racist towards me as a Jamaican.
okay. I got you,
But
I got you, I got you.
that aside, your point about not getting a continuation of that story or of the Michael of the Luke Cage that you've been following from Netflix, I understand that.
So here's the thing. So we're going back to the argument of did Disney make Marvel better in the series, like the
Hell
Disney
no.
series of Marvel? Yes or no?
Financially,
That shit watered it down.
they made more money. But what about Tinted? Who knows Tinted?
No. We're not doing that.
Adventures of Tintin.
No. We're talking about no. Stop. Don't
Oh,
entertain
because yeah.
Lloyd's antics. We're talking about.
Hey,
We're talking about.
Tinted was a
No.
comic.
No, but we're talking about
Stop, bro.
specifically Marvel and
We're
DC,
talking of.
sir.
We're talking
We're keeping
about. We're
Marvel and
talking about.
DC
Here's
Marvel
because
the
and
that's
here's
our
the
DC.
angle.
question.
Okay.
Here's the question. Here's the
Cap,
question.
Captain Britain.
Did no stop. We're not
I
going to
saw
talk
what you
about.
did there.
No.
You know Captain Captain
Hey,
Captain Brit.
Lloyd.
What
Hey,
happened to
Lloyd.
the
If you want
Excalibur
to,
group?
Hey
Captain
Lloyd,
Britain,
hey Lloyd, hey Lloyd, if you want to talk to
Shadowcat.
hey Lloyd, if you want to talk to a scholar in the
Mm-hmm.
comic book world,
Mm-hmm.
befriend Nas. Like befriend him right now. Befriend Nas. He is going to be able to help you with all your questions. Like befriend him. Go ahead and add him as a friend, bro. Like click the little blue plus sign above his name, and
Okay.
then that way you guys can be friends. You know what I'm saying? Because
Okay.
Nas will be able to entertain all of your
Also,
and
also,
add Jesse too as well. Add
yeah,
Jesse too as
I'm gonna
well.
add you to the back channel. We have a group that we're always in continuance of talking after the stream. It never stops. We're always talking in the group chat for you guys to know what's going on and everything that's happening in the background. One, yeah, Drew, I see you raise your hand. I wanted you want to come in and chime in. Hand raised. You can
Yo, what's up? It's
what's up?
always
What's
good
up?
running into
Was
some
good, Drew?
Marvel fans and stuff. I just peeping in on the conversation.
Yes.
Hey Drew, what's up, man?
The
Yeah,
convers
y'all ready
the
for
con-
Spider Man?
yes, yes.
I know I am.
The conversation was having
Yeah, man, I'm ready for the
recently.
I'm excited.
Recently, I don't know how far you was here, but recently we'll talk about the Paramount deal. You know about what's going on with the Paramount deal?
Nah, not really. Update me.
So what's happening, right? Netflix went to buy them at a percentage of $80 billion. They
Oh,
said,
I did kind of hear about that. Yeah, I
yeah,
did kind of
yeah.
hear about.
Okay,
Mm.
cool. So you ahead of the game. So right now with
No,
Paramount,
no, no. Netflix wanted to buy Warner Brothers. Warner
yeah. So
Brothers.
he's aware of that.
Yeah, yeah,
Joel is
yeah.
aware of that.
Mm.
About right now, what's happening with the deal is that there is 12 states that's trying to blockade the deal, where where they believe that Paramount still is a monopoly. It's gonna cancel out a lot of people and it's gonna fire a lot of people in the Hollywood industry. How do you feel about
Mm. It's like a double-edged sword if you think about it. Like, um, we would start getting movies out quicker, technically speaking, but at the same time, like if we think about where movie theaters were when in the early 2000s and where they are now, that shit ain't the same. Like folks used to go to the movies for not even knowing what was coming out, just going to go watch a movie, and we used to movie hop, even though we're not supposed to do that shit. And now it's like we're going for a specific movie, and if it ain't that movie, we ain't going at all.
that? True.
So so I think that that industry is kind of dying. We've already seen it with like Hollywood Video and like Blockbuster. All of that shit is gone because of streaming, and that's just the era. I wouldn't even be surprised in the next 20 years if folks ain't. I don't. Hopefully this doesn't happen. The next 20, 30 years, folks is just waiting on the shit to come out on stream, and we're not even going to movie theaters. I
But
hope that doesn't
but
happen,
Drew,
but
but Drew, that's that right there. What you just said is it's always been happening since Blockbuster. When
mhm.
you go in Blockbuster, I remember when I was a kid, going to Blockbusters and and renting out a movie, and then me renting out that movie 6 months later, it's on HBO or Stars.
Yeah.
So
Now this stuff is coming out like 2 months after it's been in the movies. I remember I went to go see Superman and HBO Max had it. I swear it felt like 6 weeks. It's like Superman was on there like six, 7 weeks.
Drew, it felt like the Michael movie was already on streaming like a month after it was out.
You know what's the funny thing? You know that depending on how ass the movie is, they put it on like
that's what I was
DVD
about to
or
say.
streaming
That's what I was
services
about to
faster
say.
because it's ass.
That's what I was
Yeah,
about to
it
say.
and you know what that
Direct to
make reminds
DVD
me
and
of?
stuff
If
like that.
for anybody's as gamers, they do the same thing with gaming. If the game is ass, it ends up being 19.99 in Walmart. That price drop real quick.
I will. I will say this: Obsession made 400 million. Just let that set on your chest.
And that's
They made it.
crazy if you think about the movie
You
budget.
feel me? Go ahead.
They barely spent shit on that movie.
Yeah, I think
The
they
movie
spent like
budget
under
was
a million,
cheap.
like under
Yeah.
like $1 million, right?
Yeah.
It's like under a million, yeah. Like and
I
so they
don't know
made
how
four hundred
true it is.
million.
They were talking about making more movies. like based
So
on another person using the
Oh,
wishing well.
the wishbone. Yeah,
so movies
that would be
so
crazy. Like
movies
Saw. Yeah.
are not dying. It's just the fact that there's I don't know what happened throughout the movie industry. Is that there? It's like I don't know if it's because the buying power of watching movies costs too much, or there is no incentive for it. I mean, with AMC, they have a subscription package where you get 20% off of each ticket, and you get free popcorn and free refills. I have a AMC subscription for like $26 for the year, or you can get a elite package, and you spend like 27 I think $27 for the year, and you can watch 14 and you have 14 tickets and you can watch with no problem.
Twenty
Customers
six
don't
dollars a
understand
year, you get unlimited popcorn and hot dogs.
Don't forget to mention that you can also get AMC popcorn on DoorDash.
oh yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
always
yeah,
see that.
yeah, that's true. So I don't
Hold on,
know.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This is like a pop up ad. What did you say?
Popcorn you can
You
get it
get
on
what?
DoorDash. You can get it on
What's the
DoorDash.
membership
Yeah, when I
component
found out,
again? Real quick.
I sent it to Jesse immediately. I was like, "Ain't no way!" It's like are
Hold on,
they
hold
going out
on.
of business?
So
Like,
what?
what's
Wait a
going on
second.
here?
Hold on. Repeat the deal. Repeat the deal. So for a membership, you get what
Oh, on Netflix. Oh, on I don't know where you at, but
at the
AMC,
movies?
yeah, AMC has a
Uh huh.
subscription package. It depends on if you want to be premiere or A-lister. A-lister is like I think is like $27 a month or something like that. You can watch. Yeah, you have 14 tickets.
$27 a month. Okay, got you.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
trying to get butts back in seats, and if
yeah.
y'all pay attention to y'all accounts,
You can
they'll
watch
have
like
butts to come.
at
Movies,
So
least
for
look,
$27,
movie theaters done made $13 trillion within this year, and the year's not even over yet. They already made $13 trillion.
that's good. That's a good
Hmm.
you
thing.
said the movie theater
That's a
industry.
good thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You said
they
it's
made
been
trillion?
going.
No,
thirteen trillion
not
dollars.
trillion. You mean
No,
billion? You
it's
mean billion?
nah, that shit look like
Nah,
trillion
bro.
to
You
me.
mean
I'll give
nah,
you,
bro.
I,
Nah.
I,
You
I,
see?
I'll give you a
Look
per.
look at the room chat. I think that's
Trillion
trillion,
is
bro.
crazy.
No,
That
that
Trillion
no,
like
is
that's
crazy.
billion. That's
that's
billion.
billion.
It's
Oh, so
billion, bro.
it
Yeah,
is
it's
13
bill. Yeah,
billion.
trillion. Yeah,
Yeah,
trillion is crazy, bro. Like,
13 billion
yeah. I
is a
was
lot
like,
too.
a
13 billion is
million
not
is a
bad
thousand
though.
thousand,
you
and a
said the
billion
world though. You
is
said the world was
1,000
13
thousand.
like,
billion.
Yeah,
I was like,
this is
nigga, I'm
within
about to be.
just within this year. This the year's not even over yet, and this is how much they made this year. They
Oh
made
And
no,
They
13
made
billion in
13.
less than a
Yeah,
Brand New
year.
they
Day is
made
gonna make
13
more
billion
than
on
that.
that, on those nachos,
It
in
don't
those
matter.
raisinets,
It don't matter what they
in the
made.
star cut,
Y'all
in the
making me
hot
hungry.
Movie
dogs.
theaters.
Golly,
Wait,
man.
I want some
Sky,
movie popcorn
question,
and hot dogs and nachos, man.
Come on, bro. That junk is
Sky,
ridiculous, bro.
question. Is this collectively for
this
all movie theaters?
Yeah, that's world
does
box office
anybody have
worldwide.
pre-COVID?
Worldwide?
Does anybody have
Yeah,
pre-COVID numbers? Yeah,
This is so
13
is
billion
everyone
I
reporting their
worldwide
think
numbers
is
it should be
accurately
only
for us to
USA.
it
know that
says
this is it,
it
or is
says
Man,
this
this is
just an
the
year to
Italian
date.
approximation?
mob.
USA.
The Italian mob is in on it. Go ahead.
It says year to date,
It's gonna be like global,
like check
and
some
they're tracking it.
check
This
China
some
is
or
like
other
data they
something.
check
tracking.
some older years on that because that feels like that's kind of low. If that's worldly numbers, 13 billion, I would think it would be higher than that if we're talking about world.
Yeah, yeah, that's what
That's
I'm
what I'm
No,
saying.
thinking as
no,
well.
that's a good, that's a
Also,
decent
what's the
number.
comparison to
13
last
billion.
year?
What
No,
were you saying?
13 billion is a
Let
lot
me
of money,
see.
What were you saying?
Like
and we're
let
only
me
at
check.
half of
The
the
year not
year,
even
bro.
over yet. The year not
We're
even
in
over
July
yet.
right now, bro.
Hey,
We're
I
in
got a quick
July, so
question.
we're like in half of the year, bro.
So when I came in here, I heard someone mention something about a new Spider-Man. I was like, oh wow, they got a new Spider-Man coming out. So
Yeah,
I was looking it up.
Spider-Man, Brand New Day. Spider-Man, Brand New
Yeah,
Day is
are they
coming.
ever gonna replace Tom Holland? Because I can't watch none of
Nah,
his Spider-Man movies.
they're
I'm
not, they're
tired of
not,
that man. I'm tired of that nigga, man.
Nah, bro.
they're
they
not.
said
He gonna be in
2000,
the Odyssey. He gonna be in the Odyssey. Zendaya gonna be in Doom.
So
They making
so
money,
so
bro.
is Tom Holland just gonna be like because
Yes,
I was born in
yes,
this lifetime? I gotta watch this nigga for the next 50 years.
No,
yes,
no, no, no,
yes.
No,
Like we
fuck
need
no.
a. I'm tired. He's not a good Spider Man. We need a new person.
Nah, he's a great Spider-Man, man.
Oh god,
Yeah, Gen Z loves him. Gen
I can't
Z
watch none of his
loves
Spider
him.
Man movies. I can't take it
If you're not
seriously.
Gen,
If
you're
Oh,
not Gen
it
Z,
feels like
bro.
I'm watching a movie for an 8-year-old. It's
We
crazy.
so
you
Man,
said
you're
wait. What
not
8
about
Gen
you
this,
Z,
said
bro.
bro?
18 billion. I'm looking at 2018 now and they said they made worldwide it was 41.7 billion. And that was the year that Avengers Infinity War came out, Black Panther, Jurassic World,
Because
Incredibles 2,
all the good movies that
Aquaman.
they came out with.
Yeah, I was trying to yeah, they said this was a top 10 year in gross movie production.
Yeah,
So right,
So
right,
yeah,
right
technically
now,
we're
how
right
much they
past
made
the
so
In
far?
halfway.
movie,
We're
in movie
right.
production, in movie production,
they could
Yeah.
in movie
potentially make their
production.
money back.
So they
And guess
can
what? It's
so they're at
8.5, it's
18.
8.3 billion
Not
people in
not
the world.
profits, not profits. We're talking about movie production.
Nah, this is what they. But that's what I'm saying. This is what they made all around within this year. Is 13 billion. So
Yeah,
that's how
that's what
much
I'm
they
saying.
made
Yeah,
so far.
yeah, yeah. So what I'm saying is that we're talking about movie production costs because you got back rooms, you got
Infinity War made 2 billion worldwide, and it made basically like a little bit over a quarter
But
billion
why did it make so
just in
much?
US and Canada. You got to think about the buildup, how many movies we had
yeah,
to go see
yeah,
to see the
yeah,
buildup. So it's
exactly.
always going to be that way, but
We got YouTubers making movies this year. We got Obsession, we got back rooms. Like, bro, like the game has changed, bro. After COVID,
Hey, don't
the
forget
game
about
has
Big Jaw
changed.
over there.
don't be
There's been a
don't
homie.
don't
Now on season 5.
this
Don't
Spider
forget
Man
about
going
They still
Spider-Man going to
made
break
13
records
billion
too.
of hard earned cash from motherfuckers going to the movie theater. They made
hold
13
on, hold
billion
on.
off movies.
How much y'all think Brand New Day is gonna make on the opening weekend? Brand New Day,
I think it's going to
I
break
got it
a
like 80 million. I got it at like 80 million, bro. I got it like 80 million, bro. On the
I,
opening
Why you
weekend,
keeping
I
it?
got 80.
Why you keeping it?
I don't
That
I
sounds
think
I'm gonna
low.
80
give
mil.
it I'm gonna give it 70
Is that too high? 70?
That sounds
Okay.
700
low.
All right. I'm too
Why
700.
high.
y'all keeping
That
it?
Well,
sounds
okay. I'm
low.
saying the opening. I'm talking about Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Brand
Um
new day.
That
Yeah, like
sounds
it
very
might make
low.
yeah,
I
it'll
know
probably
What,
listen,
what,
it's
what
gonna
at a
hit
time? What
50.
at a time?
I don't know
One at a
what
It's
the
time.
gonna hit
numbers is
50.
gonna be, but I know it's gonna break a record just going off of how the pre-sale alone is breaking broken records off of the pre-sale.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, I
the
didn't know that.
pre-sale is they've broken records with the pre-sale. They've broken records with the trailers. Like I think it was the most viewed trailer ever. Like when they dropped that first trailer.
Yeah,
Right?
over a million, over a
And
couple
we
of
don't even have an
So
official trailer yet.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
Nas,
we have the official
we
trailer
Oh,
got
for
Wit
Brand
oh,
New Day.
yeah.
Jesse and
And
Nas, we
then it
got
beat it.
brand new
It beat the record with the next trailer. The next
That's,
trailer beat it right
that's
after
because of
that.
the Hulk.
so watch this. We got Thursday, the Thursday screenings. We got Friday, Saturday, and I guess we can count Sunday. I don't know. That's pretty much weekend.
Hmm.
I'm thinking like, bruh, it gotta do 50. It gotta at least do 50. It's gonna do 50 million, period. That's the
It
low
might.
level.
I don't know what the number gonna be, but whatever it is, it's gonna be record breaking. And then they know what they doing because they did that 2 day early release. If you at prom, I'm not close enough to a movie theater where I can see it on Wednesday, but I'm gonna see it the
Spider-Man
day
Brand
after.
New
But
Day
they go,
is 1.4 million views.
They spent
Bro, I think
448 million
the
dollars.
No, I'm
opening
sorry,
They're gonna
weekend
make
sorry,
run,
way
I
more
think
than
the
that.
opening
sorry.
weekend run will be
According to
about
They're making way more than
Sony
that. They
Pictures,
spent four
it's
according
gonna
to
be
hundred
it's
Sony
gonna
forty
it's
Pictures,
billion
it's
dollars.
gonna be
Sony
60 million,
Million
bro.
dollars.
60 million.
Hell no, they're gonna make way more than that. They
they're
spent
gonna make
four
way
hundred
more
and
than that.
forty-eight million
No, I'm
dollars
saying I'm talking about the
on the
opening weekend.
production
I'm
and the
talking about the opening
promotion.
weekend.
Yeah, opening
Oh, the
weekend
opening
is
Opening
gonna
weekend,
be
yeah.
weekend.
way
Oh,
more
opening
than
weekend,
that.
they're gonna,
Yeah,
they're gonna
opening
make
weekend.
more than that. They're gonna make like $120 million off that shit.
On the
120,
opening weekend?
150.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I'm finna
On
look
the
at No
opening
Way
weekend.
Home's first week
Okay, that's gonna
sales.
be crazy.
Yeah,
Opening
That's
I ain't gonna
weekend?
lie.
that's easy
yeah,
money right there.
yeah,
That's easy money.
Opening weekend.
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
It's gonna be 100 million. Okay,
Hey,
all right. Okay, all right. All right, well, yeah, well,
opening week for No Way Home made 260 million in the first week, and it made
They're gonna make
600
way more
million
than that.
global the first
They're gonna
week.
make way more than 200. They're gonna make at least $400 million off that
nah,
shit.
on the no, we're talking about opening weekend, bro. We're just
Yeah, they
all
made
we're talking about.
228 on the opening
So
weekend.
opening weekend.
So
So what
this
is
one's
opening
more
weekend?
anticipated.
Is it third? So it's opening weekend Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, or
According
does
to
that
I think
include Sunday?
Deadline is 180.
So watch
See,
this. When is
that's
opening weekend?
crazy.
It's opening week. Hold on. It's opening weekend Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday,
So they
Yeah,
or is
wouldn't
it
be
just
including that
Thursday, Friday,
Wednesday.
and Saturday, or
yeah.
is it
What
Wednesday,
the
Thursday,
movie
Friday,
coming
and
out?
Saturday?
I would think it would be
So
Wednesday included since they having
so
an
watch
early
this.
release.
So watch this. Is it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, or is it Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday?
Wednesday and Thursday don't consider
It
like a
depends on
weekend
how they
because
word it. I
because
feel like they
Friday.
would
When
just
you
be
say
like
open,
full week sales.
when you say opening weekend, what days are we talking about? That's what I'm asking.
I'm thinking
Saturday,
Friday,
Sun,
Saturday, and
Saturday,
Sunday.
yeah, Friday,
Friday,
Saturday, and
Saturday, and
Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah,
Opening
Because
weekend.
I know Thursday night. You know, people go see movies on
So
Thursday
like I feel
Yeah,
night.
it
like that.
depends.
Yeah,
If it drops
Thursday
on
nights
Thursday,
is when
then
most.
yeah.
Yeah, Thursday nights is when most legit Marvel fans go see this shit. I got to see it on Thursday.
Yeah. So if it comes out, okay, if we consider Thursday through Saturday, then yeah, it's gonna hit. It'll probably hit 70. It's gonna hit
You might
70
hit,
million.
you might hit
Because
180
technically,
easy.
It's
if
gonna
you're
hit.
going to
It's
see
gonna.
a
No,
if
I'm
you
just
going to
being
see a Thursday
conservative. I'm
night, it's
being
gonna be
conservative.
Friday by the time that movie over.
I'm just gonna be conservative.
See,
It's gonna hit.
it also
It's
depends
gonna
on their
probably gonna hit
promotion
60
too,
or
though.
70 million.
It also depends on their
Right.
promotion because I seen a
But
little
then
bit of it, but
also the movie has to be good too, because you got to factor in if the movie
what
is
do you mean?
they
It
booty,
have
should
to
be
hope
good.
then it's
that
not
shit
gonna
like
get
an
re.
AP right
This
now.
Yeah, so it
this
has
is
to
my
have
thing.
a good.
Even
It has to be a good
even
movie.
if the movie ended up being ass, they made so much money off of pre-sale that shit wouldn't matter. The amount of money that they made out of pre-sale is
Oh, okay,
ridiculous.
got you, got you,
But I don't think it's gonna be
got you.
ass. I do think they're gonna leave it off on a cliffhanger. I think something we don't want to
Oh,
happen is
leading to
gonna end
like
up
doom,
happening.
like leading up to like Doomsday or something like that.
Yeah,
I think they might show.
I kind of feel like he
Yeah,
might
something
end
like
up
that.
damn near being like he's either gonna die or be near in a near death experience, and I think that's when we might possibly see because I
Or
want to say
Venom.
in the animated series he had the black suit when the whole Doomsday thing was going on, didn't he?
Yeah,
Yep, that's
So
around
Venom. Venom.
that
around
could
Secret
be
Wars
their
too.
way of having him set up to be brought back for Doomsday.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because I'm kind of looking
Yeah,
at all of the stuff because
that's gonna be wild.
they went deep into the comic books with a lot of the stuff. Like if you pay attention to all the teasers and stuff that they put out, they're pulling them from specific comics and stuff like that. And a lot of the stories that are being brought up with it is that Spider-Man ended up dying, and then the Venom symbiote kind of like merged with his cocoon and revived him.
And
So
and hold up. Was it Air Tupac or you that said that they don't like Tom Holland?
nah, I love
I
Tom
don't.
Holland.
I don't like Tom Holland.
Oh, that was okay. Well,
I like all the
well,
Spider-Mans for
well.
different reasons. Like
Air Tupac.
Tobey
You have to
Maguire.
also understand. Tom Holland is a fan, bro.
You said
He
he's what?
he's a fan. He's a fan of Spider Man. He
yeah, he's a junkie.
he's a
That's
He's
fan, bro.
definitely a
cool.
Spider-Man junkie.
So
Bro, for Eric
he
Tupac
put
to
his
say he don't like
passion.
Spider-Man
He's a
Homecoming is
He has
crazy.
a passion for this, bro. It's not
Yeah.
like it's not like
He's giving
what's
the
your
fans
favorite
what they
Spider Man?
want.
Andrew Garfield.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I necessarily like that. That they're a fan.
You like Andrew Garfield better or something?
I don't know if only one I saw was the Tobey Maguire one. After that, I couldn't take him seriously. Couldn't take
Yeah,
Spider
see,
Man
Well,
seriously.
See,
let
the
me
whole
say
shit
this
is weird.
then.
No, no,
The
no.
shit
Tom
is
And
Holland,
weird.
and, and, and I watched the Spider Verse one, Into the Spider Verse, and I seen people calling it like the greatest animated film they've ever seen. I'm like, yo, this shit is mid as hell. I'm confused. What's going on?
are you
mm,
familiar though with Miles Morales'
Oh
story
yeah,
though?
you must be Gen Z. I think Eric
Gen
Tupac is
Z.
Gen Z.
If I'm saying that I only watched the Tobey Maguire one,
Yeah,
that's a
you're
I'm
only
just
familiar
They
with
not listening.
the
I'm just
mainstream
messing with you,
Spider-Man
bro.
story then.
Hey, Tupac, they not
But
listening.
no, I
I'm
would
saying the new Tom Holland. That shit feel like it's not
Tobey
like
Maguire,
it don't
man,
feel like it's for
classic,
adults. It don't.
Tom
Bro,
Tobey
you
Holland
didn't
Maguire
like
is
Far From
classic.
you didn't like No Way Home, bro?
And is
Like what are you
Zendaya is
talking about?
Zendaya? She's supposed to be like the Mary Jane.
No
yeah,
Way Home is
yes.
crazy.
Tom Holland
That shit is
Spider-Man is more
weird.
of a
Yeah, Zendaya
wholesome.
is
You
not a
didn't
good
like
Mary
Far From
Jane.
Mysterio. You didn't like Mysterio when he was running through the walls. thinking that he was in a. Come on,
Mysterio.
bro.
Is this in
Yeah, bro.
Tom
That was
Holland
Nigga,
Spider Man?
Green Goblin is way more
yes, bro.
Yeah,
impactful
it's
Yeah,
Tom
than
nah,
Holland.
nah,
Come
It's
nah.
on,
Spider
bro.
I
Man.
You
can't. I
gotta
can't sit through
tighten
them.
up,
I'm
bro.
sorry. Tom Holland's just not.
Bro, you gotta tighten up,
I
bro.
can't take him
That's
serious.
crazy,
It's
bro.
the
You didn't
same
like
thing. No,
Mysterio?
but this is what I keep wondering. I'm like, are we living in Bizarro land? I hear people talking
fair.
about
This
Spider
is
But you
Noir.
didn't watch. You didn't
The
No,
watch
no,
the
no.
movie
way I,
Spider
though.
the way
Noir
I
with
see it
Nicolas
I
is like
Cage.
think
this.
Nicolas Cage is
Hold
trash
on,
as,
I
as
think
Spider Noir. This
Wait,
whole shit is,
wait,
is
wait,
the way I
hold
garbage.
on,
see
let's
it
hold
be
is
on,
hold
man.
on,
This
hold on,
guy,
hold on,
this
hold on.
No,
guy.
y'all
Let him
watching
talk through
this?
it.
Y'all watching an 80-year-old man
Security,
pretend he a
security.
superhero. This shit is insane.
Hold up, Eric Tupac. You saying you didn't like Spider-Man Noir?
No, and I want to like it. I really do. I
Bruh,
really want to like it bad.
bruh,
dude.
bruh,
Where were you
bruh,
then when we
Nicholas
had
Cage,
bruh,
Aftermath and
bro.
we're talking about it?
bruh, bruh. Nah.
So Nicholas Cage is
Nah,
Let
trash.
me let me let me say this. I
nah,
think
bruh.
Toby Maguire's Spider Man was good. I had my only issue with Toby Maguire. He was a great Peter Parker. I don't think he was the greatest Spider Man. I think Andrew Garfield was a great Spider Man, but I think he was a terrible Peter Parker. And I think Tom Holland's a little bit of both.
Oh
Like
god.
I think, and he gives like the fans kind of like the stories and the characters and stuff that we want involved in it. Like a lot of people, I had heard a lot of people saying they wanted Scorpion. We've never seen Scorpion like on the big screen for real. Now we're getting it. And like all of this stuff, like he's actually paying attention. You can tell he actually gets on Twitter and he actually sees what the fans want and like influencing that into future films. And then
Tom
he has the best
Holland.
suits.
Tom Holland looks like a little ass boy. Zendaya looks like a little ass kid. No matter
That's
how
the
old they
point we
get,
But
they
supposed
here,
to
look like
be.
Tupac,
little ass kids. They're not
they're supposed to be
convincing
kids.
actors.
Bro,
They're
bro,
supposed to be
If we're being
he's a
No, no,
honest,
I'm sorry.
photographer.
They did.
They're
He's
They
a
did.
both.
They.
photographer
I'm
at the
sorry.
Daily
They did
Bugle.
this stuff better in the '90s. I'm sorry.
The guy is
Toby
a
Maguire
No,
photographer at the
that's
Daily
nostalgia
Bugle.
2000s.
speaking. Air
What
Tupac.
Toby
at a
That's
time?
Maguire
What
that's
at
looks
a
nostalgia
time?
old
What
as
at a
He's
speaking.
a
hell
time?
playing
Nah,
that
one at
kid
a
in
photographer.
high
time.
school.
These,
One at
they
a
look
The
like
time.
guy's
little
a
H.
Nostalgia
They look
speaking.
photographer,
like
man.
little
That's what
H&M
children
kids. This shit's
Come
not like.
on, bro.
knows.
He's a photographer at the Daily Bugle, man. What are you talking about? He's a
And
photographer.
then,
Yeah, and he
Yeah,
looks
if
he's
I'm
a
not
and he looks
mistaken,
like a
scientist. He's a
photographer,
scientist.
and he looks like a photographer for his middle school newspaper.
That's the whole point.
and
He's Peter
But
Parker,
technically,
no.
man.
Question:
Toby
At
Maguire's Green
what
Goblin is way
point?
more impactful than any
At
other
what point
of the
does he
villains.
become? At what point does he become a photographer of for the Daily Bugle?
I
At
thought he
what
was
point in his
supposed to from the
career?
comics. He was supposed to do it like when he was like like in college
Yeah, I
and
thought it
post
All
was like
right,
college,
in
but they
college.
all right.
basically
Thank you.
they
So in
basically kind of
college.
skipped it because there's a time skip. So we don't know if he
Mm,
actually picked up on it until we see the movie.
fair.
At Homecoming, he was in high school, right? We can agree on that. Spider-Man
Yes,
Homecoming.
Homecoming. He was in high
Yeah,
school. He
yeah.
was
Okay
a
then. So so
either a freshman or a sophomore.
yeah, and then watch this. In Far From Home, he was on a student trip, and then he met Mysterio, and they was on a trip. Like they.
Yeah,
So the
and
thing
he's
is
supposed.
that
Yeah, he
whatever
should be a
Air Tupac
junior.
is
Yeah,
telling. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, bro. Like this is like what are we even talking? So we haven't seen Brand New Day yet. We can agree on that. Let's give Brand New Day a chance, right?
yeah. Like
Like
So
let's give it a chance.
we
he got
actually
you're gonna
saw
also say that he's
a
gonna also
maturation process
you're
with
gonna also
him.
say Air Tupac. You don't like your friend label her Spider Man either.
Your favorite neighborhood Spider-Man, the cartoon?
Yeah.
His freshman year. It's called freshman year.
No, I don't hate that. I mean, I don't really watch it,
Shit was
but
good
from
See,
as
when I
fuck.
watched a little bit of it, it was
yeah.
not bad.
That shit was
Wait,
good
wait,
as
wait.
fuck.
So did you see Nigga Goblin yet?
Nigga Goblin?
Yeah, man.
Did you say nigga?
Norman
Did
Osborn
you
is
say
black.
nigga goblin or
This is
niggas?
a movie.
This is the show.
It's a show
Nigga,
No,
called
in
Did you
Nigga
say
freshman.
nigga? Did you
Goblin.
say
No,
Nah,
nigga?
he
Did you say
calling it
in
nigga
that.
goblin?
freshman
He
year.
calling it that. He
Wait,
calling
in
it
Oh,
that.
okay.
freshman
I'm just
year,
making sure. I'm just making
Oh,
sure.
in freshman year, that's his Spider-Man TV series. In that show, Norman Osborn is black.
what?
Yeah. So
The
you
show,
yeah,
didn't even see
the
the
aesthetic
show
of the
yet.
yeah,
show,
Don't get
What?
yeah.
What?
Lord.
What
Don't
He
get
show?
is
Lord
What
black.
show is
started.
he
the
talking
It's
about?
aesthetic.
on
He's
it's
not
on
the Green
Disney
Goblin
Plus.
yet, but he is black.
What
Why you
show's it
guys let me
called?
talk tonight?
Nigga, I never heard of nigga goblin.
That's
Give
Freshman
me
what.
some
year.
Hey,
background on nigga
that's
It's
what
goblin.
I
called
heard too, man. I
freshman
heard.
year.
It's
One
called
more
Freshman
time.
Year.
Yes.
Yeah, you need to
They
watch
know
that.
it.
That's
They know
really
it as
good.
friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, but it's called freshman year.
It's called Spider-Man Freshman Year.
Yes.
That sounds
They
terrible. I'm not gonna
basically,
lie.
they
hey,
basically, they
Wait,
basically
freshman year of
moved
high
into.
school.
Lloyd, I got you,
Yes,
Lloyd.
School,
See,
yes.
that's why you shouldn't come
Oh
into my
man,
rooms,
no.
Lloyd.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie.
school
So
was mad different.
I
All
have
right.
one unrelated
Can
question.
I
I
say what I was saying
finally,
now?
yeah, go ahead.
Oh my
So,
God.
Norman Osborn in that series is a black man. And what's weird about that is that the aesthetic of the show is set in the 60s. It's animated to look like, okay, see the way how X-Men 97 looks now and is supposed to be an homage to the style that was being used in 97? The same way that freshman year, the aesthetic of it is to be an homage of the 60s when Spider-Man was prominent, when it just came out and stuff. So the style is that of the 60s, but yet we have a rich, successful multi-billionaire, um, and no one is checking it.
What's
Like,
wrong with that?
aesthetically, it makes no sense to me because I'm saying, okay,
You
what rich,
saying
super
bad thing?
successful man? What's
He
rich, super
said he
successful?
black. That nigga better
No.
be a slave in the '60s.
Mm.
Oh, because
No,
they,
no, no, no,
The,
not
the
that.
show
You
was
don't
set in
that's
the
understand.
around the
60s,
time
though.
when
What am I
black
saying?
people had
Let me say what I'm
gangs
Spider-Man.
and
saying.
all that stuff.
One at a time, guys.
What
One at
rich,
a
super
time.
successful, what
Green
rich, super
Goblin.
successful black man do you know? In the in the 60s that it has a super prominent business who is allowed to thrive and is given benefit of the doubt. Because the reason why I asked
That's
that
the
question
thing.
is
I don't think
because
the show.
we
I don't think
know
they
Harry
might have used
Osborn
the
is
'60s
evil.
style. They might have used the '60s style, but I don't think that show was in
Yeah,
the '60s
because it's a
because there
different
was cell
universe.
phones
I
and
don't think
everything
they
then.
deal
Yeah.
with
And
civil
Hey,
rights and
hey,
shit.
the voice
have y'all
acting
heard
is trying to
it?
be kind of like the voice acting of for freshman year by the person who's playing Peter Parker. He sounds like young Tom Holland from Civil War. And then they actually got Benedict Cumberbatch to voice Doctor Strange on the show as well.
We're talking about the
But
same
you know
show,
what?
right? Your friend neighborhood Spider Man, right now?
Freshman year. Yeah, freshman year. Yes.
Yeah, freshman
They
year.
don't
Yeah.
call it
Mhm.
Have
freshman
y'all?
year, but okay.
The show is called
But have
freshman year.
but
Oh.
guess what? Instead of Spider Noir, have y'all heard of Spider Negro? Have you heard of that one? Okay, never mind, man, never mind. I don't want to mess it. I don't want to mess up the call. I don't want to
Uh-huh.
mess up the
Good one,
conversation.
Galen.
Could
But
someone
Spider
explain to me
Negro.
why Into the Spider Verse is so overrated? I mean, why it's so like praised?
Because I
wait a
can
minute,
answer.
have you seen it?
I
I
can
seen it. Yeah,
I can say why is it praised because that's the whole thing that started this whole multiverse saga. It's
Yeah.
his own doing. Is
No, no,
only
no, no,
his.
no, no, no. Go no, go again. Okay.
Did, did,
Start the whole thing again, say something else.
did someone say Green Goblin was black?
Yes, in
Yes,
freshman
in
year, yes.
freshman year.
Okay.
Well,
But
I
I
feel like
throughout
people
well
all
are
of
so
comics, the
hyped
only thing
about
that was
the
black
Into
about
the
him the whole
Verse
time was the
because
waves that he had. Norman Osborn's wave ever stayed spinning. But I guess the show missed the memo. It's like, oh, he has waves. Only black people have waves. So let's turn him black.
yeah, I think about to answer your Into the Verse question. I think like when it comes to Spider-Man, everybody's a fan of Spider-Man, but everybody's not a fan of the same Spider-Man. So
Fair.
seeing all of them be able to technically be in one universe where I was a fan of the OG Spider-Man,
I was gonna
the
add to that.
1994 Spider-Man, but I also like Ultimate Spider-Man. Like there's different variations of them that I like. It's the possibility of being able to see all of that. And then I don't know if you guys played the games like Spider-Man Shattered Dimension, where it had all of the different versions of Spider-Man in it, and you can play as each different version. So that for me, that's what drew me to it because you get to all of them have a different story, and they
Mhm.
can turn that into a whole universe in itself, like they're doing with Black Noir. They can do a Spider Pig if they wanted to for the kids, or they can do
Fair.
a Spider
Spider
Man based
Pig.
on
Yeah,
yeah, there's a
Yes,
Spider
yeah.
Spider.
Pig.
No, no,
Is
it's
that
called
based
Spider
off? Of,
Ham.
is that based off
Spider
literally
Ham
just
is
the
the name.
little the Homer Simpson
Spider
joke?
Ham is the
No,
name.
no, no, no. That's multiverse. But
Yeah,
what
the name is
platform
Spider
or game?
Ham.
What game console or game was that? What you're talking about?
It was on PS3. I want to say PS3. Spider
Oh,
Man Shattered
PS3.
Dimension. Yeah,
Oh, Shadow. Oh, I haven't played. Okay, all right, bet.
Wait,
Listen,
Shadow
I hate to
Dimension?
distract. I'm getting
Shattered Dimension.
very political vibes from the new Spider Mans ever since the Tobey Maguire, and I think that's ultimately what's bugging me. I'm giving it more thought right now. There was one scene that just popped up in my brain about the Into the Spider Verse when he's doing the that. It just feels very something about that feels very leftist,
But
liberal,
you
political. I don't know.
But
you
but
gotta
all
you
that
gotta think
was is
about
a
it
song
though.
by
It's based
Sway
on
Lee
a
and Post Malone. How does that feel political?
it's based on a he's an Afro Latino in high school. What did you think about
Yeah,
it? What
but
did you do in high school?
he's just too. I don't know what the
No,
word
no,
I
no,
is.
no,
think
Bro,
no.
are we
I
talking?
think
Are
we're
we
I
talking about
think we're
Miles? We're
conditioned.
not talking about Miles Morales, are we? We're not talking
Yeah,
about
he was
Miles.
talking
Yeah,
about
yeah.
Miles
He's talking about.
Morales
He
then.
is talking about
That
Miles
scene where
Morales.
he's like and just something about it.
Yeah,
Man,
I
he's
bro,
don't
in high
know,
listen, bro.
school.
You
man.
Like
got the you got
No, no,
that
I
no.
think we're con-
Very
Boondocks
Weekend,
PT.
Taylor
Hey, Air
Swift.
Tupac, you got that Boondocks PTR, bro. I already know what type of time you on.
I
I don't
think
like
we
the Boondocks. I'm gonna keep
conditioned
it real.
I think we conditioned
It
to
looks
like
like your character. Go ahead.
No, no,
we're
Jesse,
I,
you
conditioned
and
to like
Ray Tupac and Jesse seem to be making the
I
same
like
type
this
of
character from the
comparisons.
Boondocks, but I don't like the Boondocks.
we're
What
conditioned to
happened? What
like
happened,
Toby
Nas?
Maguire's character because he was like way more mature. If we go back and look at that shit now, like Toby Maguire was really old as hell to be playing high school. He didn't
And for
even look
some
like he was
reason,
in
it
high
works
school.
better. I'm sorry. They should start doing
No,
that
no,
again.
that
Like
is
if
why
we
I
go
was
back and look, he
saying
didn't look
I
like he
think
was
you're
in high
looking at it
school for
through that
real.
All right, but
nostalgia.
it
Air
makes me take the
Tupac,
Hold
actor
up,
more
hold up,
Air
hold up,
serious.
Tupac
hold
is a
up, hold
millennial.
up. Too many
He's a
people talking at
millennial.
too many people talking at the same time. We have to give each other full train of thought and full sentences to understand each other. We can't go over each other. So let's try this again, please.
Air Tupac is a millennial. That's all I'm gonna say and mute up.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm a millennial too, but I disagree with everything he's saying.
Because I'm gonna be
All
real,
right.
Drew, and I don't mean this disrespectfully at all. I think you're very much more accepting of the media you take in versus me.
Word, word. What were you saying? What were you saying, Nas?
Um, I was saying that it seems like Erie Tupac is looking at everything through the lens of nostalgia and not taking the story for its worth.
Hmm. I mean, well, that's that, again.
Reason why? Because he sees children where in the comics they are children, they're teens, and that's one of the main things about Spider-Man. Like he's a teenager for the most part until he graduates and goes on to college and stuff. And he has all these real world problems on top of supernatural problems, and he's trying to hold it all together and just keep it on the wraps so he can keep doing what he needs to do, which is to be Spider-Man, right?
Exactly.
And
And
he's doing that as a teen. But you're saying no. Why does he look like a kid? That's the
like
point.
and that's why I was
He's supposed
saying
to
that
be a
I feel
kid.
like we're conditioned to some people are conditioned to Toby Maguire's Spider-Man. They did a lot of time skips. He became an
Mm.
adult in that first movie. Like they skipped his whole maturing process. Like there's a lot of stuff that was supposed to happen to him for him to get to where he got post high school, going into college and
Right.
stuff like that. They skipped all of that. They didn't do that with Tom Holland.
Because by the third
He
movie,
Tom
he was
Holland
graduating from
exactly.
college.
They took their time with it, and Tom Holland's went from trying to be ready to be an Avenger to now he don't even want to be a part of it. He wants to be a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man now. Like think about that process that he took. He done lost people. He didn't lost his mentor, his Aunt May, lost his Uncle Ben off screen. Hopefully they bring that up in the movie. But
They will
like
never.
we're gonna see we get to see the darker Spider-Man now. Like how he got to where he is now. I
Why he
think
always
this
gotta be a
movie is
teenager?
going to resemble Spider-Man 2 in a sense.
Why he always gotta
And
be a kid? Why don't they just show you the progress of him being older? That shit corny
yeah,
now. Like
that's what we're seeing.
we done seen kid Spider Man so many different times. It's like, bro, we need to see after that.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
that's what we're seeing now. That's the version that we're
I
getting
think
now.
I think that's what
He's adult. He's
you
fully
don't
adult
think
Yeah,
now.
I think that's what we're gonna see in Brand New Day.
No, that should look
Brand New
weird.
Day,
you don't
the
think
glove.
that's what we saw in Toby Maguire's? Toby Maguire, we saw him mostly as an adult. We didn't see him in high school for real.
No facts.
And
Fair.
No,
they
no,
literally
no.
skipped
First
they
In the
literally
first Spider,
time
no.
except the first
Toby
they
one, he was in high school
Maguire,
in the first one.
no. When he first got bit by the spider, he was in high school. He
yeah,
felt
and
the
Yes.
then
bully in high school. Yeah.
they time
But then
skipped in the movie.
after the first one, he was out of high school.
Yeah,
In the
they
first
time
one, I thought
skipped.
he was a freshman in college at the end of it.
Yeah, because by the second movie, he was
Nah,
getting
he was still
married.
in high school. He was at
Yeah,
he was
he was with
Yeah, he was getting married.
Doc
Mary Jane was getting married
Doctor
by the second movie.
Octavius. Yeah,
Because when
in
he
the
was,
second
because
movie, he was
he
Spider
started
Man Two.
working for the
Listen,
newspaper place.
Spider Man Two. is a classic movie. Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man
Spider-Man
2
1 was a
with
classic.
Dr. Octopus. That's a classic. That's up there with Dark Knight, all that, whatever you want to call. You can argue and fight with me. But
One gave
yeah,
you the
it's
first
up there,
Green
bro.
Goblin in
You,
cinematic form, bro. The first one gave you Green
Spider-Man 2,
Goblin in
bro.
cinematic form, bro.
Let me
all right,
see.
real
Spider-Man
The
quick.
first
2 with
Spider Man
Dr.
was
What's the best Spider-Man
Dr.
movie
Octopus.
outside of
Like,
the Tobey
come on.
Maguire ones?
Out.
You
None.
said what
the
now?
best one is No Way Home. It'll probably be No Way
And
Home.
who's in that? Is that Tom Holland?
Yes,
Oh
Yes.
man, oh
Yeah,
god.
Tom
Give it
House.
a
Yeah, no way. Yeah,
because
no
give it
way.
a
Yeah,
watch. Give it a watch. I recommend it.
no
the
What
way
amazing
home.
the
what
amazing
what
Spider-Man movies was written like terrible. The way
So
they
you're saying no way.
wrote the movies
You
was
said no way
bad.
home with Mysterio.
No, that's far from
Not
home.
no, that's Far From Home. Far From Home
Oh,
was good
oh,
too,
yeah,
but
yeah.
he said
You talking about?
he
Oh,
said
yeah,
what
yeah.
was
Gotcha,
the
gotcha,
he
gotcha.
said what was the next best one, and I'd say No Way Home.
Okay, okay.
So
No way
so
home.
I
Yeah,
just looked it up. It looks like all the Spider-Men are in this one.
Hmm.
Yeah,
yeah,
all of them are in it.
yeah. Tobey Maguire's in there, and you haven't seen the. That's what
Maybe
makes
I'll
it
check it
so
out.
crazy of your argument that Tobey Maguire, your favorite Spider-Man, is in the movie,
You know what
and
it
you
is
haven't even
too.
seen it.
I hate to be honest. It's the agenda of the black Zendaya with the white Tom Holland. I can't support that. I'm sorry, I just can't.
The what?
All right, so
Come.
just
Wait.
say that, bro.
Hold
Just
up.
say that, bro.
Hold up.
That's crazy.
No, that's a part of it.
Let me ask you this,
Just say
Air.
that.
This. Let me say this to you, Air Tupac. From a perspective of, again, like I was saying to people that come here a lot. Sky, he's a he's not only a writer, he's also a rapper. So his perspective is coming from cadence and beat and so on. Nas, he come from a understanding from the comics and understand what comics is all about. Me, on the other hand, I come from both worlds. Like I have a key perspective of how music should operate or how songs should operate. So my perspective in understanding each storytelling come from that background of me being subjective, and also Sky and also Nas can be subjective on each movie. I don't know what specifically your background is, but we can be subjective and objective to each and every show. That's why it's a little bit difficult of your perspective, Air Tupac, from this panel, because like we look at DC and Marvel objectively and subjectively, because like we're also fans, but at the same token, we'll tell you, hey, this writer wasn't it, this producer wasn't it, they didn't do what they were supposed to do. So I guess from your perspective, you're just a fan, and you can look at things from a fan's perspective, and you don't see the broader picture when it comes to set movies or set shows. Am I is that right, Air Tupac, or am I wrong to my analysis of what I've gathered for the past 30 minutes of who you are?
Yeah, I'll say in general when it comes to Spider-Man and stuff, I'm a casual. I'm not like I don't know. Maybe it's the whole you see the forest for the trees or something. I don't even know. You know what I mean? I don't.
I can't trust nobody that don't like Boondocks, bro.
I feel like Boondocks is kind of coonish. I don't like how. I felt like there was way too many white people who enjoyed Uncle Ruckus's character. That's what I felt like. It bothered me.
Understandable.
That's fair.
But see, Air Tupac,
Same way, a
you're
lot of white people they like Tyler Perry or not Tyler Perry, Cat Williams. That's why I don't like Cat Williams. They like his minstrel ass,
Yeah,
little
yeah. That
leprechaun
was
Negro
crazy,
ass.
bro.
Yeah,
But yeah.
but hold on. Here's
I
only
agree
thing.
with you with
Here's
Spider Man's, but all this other shit, bro, you losing me, bro. I loved you at first, but you losing me, bro. You losing me.
Hold on. Let me just say this, bro. Air Tupac, bro. The fallacy is this: you like Tobey Maguire, Spider Man, correct? But you haven't seen No Way Home with Tobey Maguire in the movie. Like you haven't seen any Tom Holland. You haven't seen anything. That's where you lost me. I'm like, Tobey Maguire was in the Tom Holland movie.
I watched the commercials for
Tobey
the Tom
Maguire,
Holland's movies, and I've been
you
trying to
never,
watch the first like 2 minutes. I'm like,
that's
I
what I'm
can't do
saying.
this, man.
Your favorite Spider-Man was in the Tom Holland movie with Tom Holland,
But
Even Andrew
he's not the main
Garfield.
character though.
and you
Even
never
Andrew
saw,
Garfield
you
was in
never,
there too.
Wait, yeah.
yeah, Andrew.
Ear
So
to
Wait,
you,
Park.
wait,
I'm very sorry to
who's
do this.
who's Andrew Garfield's Mary Jane? Who is she?
oh my God,
Um,
No,
bro,
there
what are
there
you
wasn't
Emma
no
talking
Mary
about?
Stone.
Jane
Okay.
in Andrew
There
Emma
was
Garfield.
no.
Stone who
So
played
So
wait, so
This
Andrew
guy
so
right
Garfield don't
here,
got no
man.
girl in
who
his
played
Spider Man?
It
like
wasn't
dude.
Mary Jane.
Who is it?
dude. The point is not about the relationships.
No, no. What
That's
what was
not
her
the point.
ethnicity? Who? I
Gwen
need to know.
Stacy, Gwen Stacy.
Gwen
But here's the
Stacy.
thing, though:
What is
the
she? Is she
fact that
black?
you don't know this lets me know that we're giving an audience to
Technically, he's
this.
not even supposed to meet Mary Jane
Like
first.
we're
He's
giving an
supposed to meet Gwen
audience
Stacy
to this
first.
guy.
Okay, so essentially, Air Tupac,
You see, she was friends.
you're making me okay. So a while back we did an episode and we are talking about the Penguin, and I made a comment about the Penguin, and they called me out because I didn't watch the Penguin.
Hmm.
Right? You're making me look good by comparison right now, is what I'm saying.
Just watch
uh,
all of them and come back to
Hey,
the
Hey
discussion. Watch
Jesse,
I'll
all of
watch
them.
them.
hey Jesse,
Yo,
remember
they
when we
dog
told
me.
Nas?
I ain't gonna
You
watch them
gotta
Tom
watch
Hollands.
them. You
I ain't
have
gonna
to
lie.
you have
Hey,
to watch them with an
I,
open lens. You be
I
putting too many
try.
red lines in between stuff because of other personal reasons.
No,
You're
but
making me look
Drew,
good by
once
comparison
certain
right
bro,
now.
things
You know
happen
that.
in the
he's a
movie, you,
false. This
I'm
guy is a false Tobey Maguire lover, and we have to hit the gavel on him right now. This is the court of owls.
Air
This
Tupac
is the
won't watch
court of
some
owls
because he
right
don't
now,
like
bro.
Tom Holland's left eyebrow. Like
This is the court of owls right now, bro. We
Tom
have to make a
Holland,
judgment.
and he feel like a short nigga. He just feel like a little midget. He feel like
Spider
yo,
Nah,
Man was
bro. This
actually short. He's
I don't
supposed to
know.
be
we have.
short.
so
Hey man, we have to
Drew,
hit the gavel on Air Tupac right now.
It's
What
like
is it?
have y'all seen the new actors for the Harry Potter show?
Like folks love Hugh Jackman as Wolverine, but folks when he originally got casted, they was tripping because he was too tall.
because he's supposed to be
And now
Wolverine is
he's
short.
every
supposed to have
now
Wolverine
Because
is
he's
he's
supposed
supposed
to
to
be
have
everybody's
little
short.
Wolverine.
man. Now he's everybody's Wolverine. Like they were saying he's supposed to have little man syndrome.
Mm.
Now
That is true.
the women
Wolverine's
love
supposed to be
him.
5'5".
Man, the women love him. Everybody love Wolverine. Hugh Jackman.
I was
But
expecting to
yeah,
like Into the Spider Verse, especially with a black Spider Man.
man, don't even
But
play. No. Don't even play
Let
with
let
Spider Verse. Spider Verse is flawless, bro. Like
Hey,
it's
nah, that
like
shit was kind of
hey, you that
it's
shit
way
was
ahead of its
that shit
time, bro.
that shit
Is
was
way
so
ahead of
good
its
they
time.
connected it to the video game. That's how good that
And then
shit was. If you
bro, they
played
came
the
out with
video
Spider
game and
Noir.
finished it, if you played the video game and finished it, they connected it with the movie.
I feel like that movie accidentally blew up somehow.
Yeah,
I
Miles
feel like they
Morales
Hey
had
was
Drew,
a good
leftover
Spider-Man.
technology
How
Drew,
does it accidentally blow up twice?
because they had
hey
leftover
Drew.
animation technology. They had to just like get out. Hey, we got some shit. We just gotta get rid of this technology real quick. Let's make a movie with it. They made it and the shit blew up. Like I don't see
Dude,
it.
you
It's
are being
crazy.
a certified hater right now.
Man,
You worse than me.
man, you know what? You're borderline trolling right now
I'm not
because Drew
trolling.
Yeah,
in
you're being a
Spider
certified
Verse they
hater
had
right now.
You know what I've been
watch
watching a
this
lot of lately.
In Spider Verse they had Spider Noir. That's where you get Spider Noir from in Spider
The
Verse.
better
He was
version of Spider
They got
Noir.
a 6 year old white man
yeah.
playing
There you
Spider
go.
Noir in there.
That's not the point. We already addressed that
No, that's not
already.
the
We
point. But
spoke
I'm
about that
saying there's
already.
different multiverses of Spider-Man. Listen, if you're a real Spider-Man fan, right? You love Tobey Maguire. I love Tobey Maguire. He was in a movie about what was it called? Limp Biscuit? No. I'm just kidding. It was called Sea Biscuit, right? Tobey Maguire is a great actor. Okay, I get you, Air Tupac. I don't even know how your name is Air Tupac. With the Boondock
Okay, fine.
PTR,
Just
I
call
got
Air
a
him
Jordan,
Jordan then. Just
Air
call him
Jordan,
Also,
Jordan.
let's chill on the
no
Toby Maguire booty clapping.
I got a question.
Toby Maguire was making out with Ice Spice like a week ago, so I don't want to celebrate him
I
too
got a
much.
All
I got
right,
a
bro.
I
Okay,
got
all
a
right.
question about
Yeah,
Toby
because
Maguire
you saw
because
I put it in the chat.
it's been that Toby Maguire as a person he's actually an asshole. So that don't bother you at all about him. In real
How's he
life, he's
asshole?
actually an asshole. Like
I
you
mean,
don't
I
see the
believe
clips and
it.
stuff they come out
That's
about
what
him.
made Spider-Man
I
3
believe
the
it. He
best
a white
movie.
man. I
They
believe
said
it.
he got a drinking problem sometimes too.
That's
he
what made
doesn't
Spider-Man
drink.
3 so good because
Tom
he
Holland
played the
doesn't
good
drink
part
though.
for
He
Venom.
has his own
He
No,
drink.
played the
I'm talking
Billy
about Toby.
Maguire.
Oh,
You
Tom
talking
Toby,
about
right?
Holland.
Toby?
Tom Holland just I don't know something about him.
Oh, Tom Holland said he had
So
a
so
drinking
Air
problem, but he
Tupac
stopped drinking.
He
Air
just seems
Tupac is
soft.
saying he has a problem with Tom Holland. That's what Air
It's
Tupac
all,
has been
it's all,
saying.
it's all, it's
He
all right.
love
It's
he
all
loves
right,
Tobey
Galen.
Maguire. He loves Tobey
I
Galen,
Maguire.
I don't
100%
love
He
Toby
Galen,
loves
Maguire.
Tobey
I
Maguire.
don't love Toby
Tobey
Galen,
Maguire.
Maguire is his
Galen. It's
favorite
all
actor.
Galen,
Tom Holland.
Nigga,
Go
hell
ahead,
Galen,
nah,
Jesse.
man.
Jesse,
Galen.
go
It's
ahead,
all
Jesse.
right.
If he,
It's all right. It's all right. Look at my back channel. Look at my face.
What's your
You
back
Oh
channel?
my
Let me
you
let me
see
let
god.
me
my
if you had a
face?
PTR.
problem,
Okay.
You
if
Let me
you
see
get
had
the
a
my
Tobey
problem with
face?
Maguire
Tom Holland, then you
You
would
see
definitely
my
have a problem
face?
with Toby
You see
Maguire.
my face, right?
Listen, if you're a
I
Let
black
got
man,
you,
you
bro.
celebrate Toby Maguire,
You
something
know
wrong
what,
with you.
me tell you
bro?
something.
We gonna
Look
find.
at
No, I
Toby
mean
Listen,
Tom
bro.
Maguire's
Holland.
history.
Let me
If
tell
you're
you
a
Listen, bro.
black man,
something.
you
Wait till brand
celebrate
new
Tom
day
Holland,
come
something's
out,
wrong
bro.
with you.
Let me tell you
Wait till
something.
brand new day come out, bro.
Let me tell you something, guys, real quick. That I'm glad that Air Tupac you're able to come through. Drew, you're able to come through. Every Monday we're here on Clubhouse. I do this live on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. I just sent you the link on the back channel. If you want to come through on Instagram, it's the first link. If you want to come through on the Facebook link, come through. We have these conversations all the time and always talking about these sets of topics every week. Every week we always come back and talk about the current events, about what's going on in Marvel, what's going on in DC. I always keep everybody apprised that comes into this clubhouse. Again, you guys keep the conversation going. Without you guys, I wouldn't keep on doing this live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. This again is an awesome journey. I'm glad that Air Tupac was able to come through. Drew was able to come through. Before we close out for the night, Drew, you have the floor. What is your final thoughts between everything that's been happening with Paramount, with Spider-Man Brand New Day, with Absolute Batman? I don't know if you know about Absolute Batman, but you
I
have the
have to.
floor.
I'm not hip on that one, but I need to get hip on that when we I guess talk this time next week. I'll be informed on that. Paramount basically the same thing. I like it, but I don't like it at the same time because I feel like it's taking people out of the actual experience of going to the movie. But that's kind of like where the world is heading now, streaming and stuff like that. And then Spider Man, I feel like this is gonna be a record breaking movie. Feel like it might not end the way we want it to. It might end with him dying, the stress of him being Spider Man more than being Peter Parker, which is what kind of causes his mutation. And in the process of trying to figure out what's going on, whatever the main enemy um, is going to have some type of fiddle with the Hulk becoming the Hulk again, and then you have that whole thing. I still feel like we haven't seen the main villain on screen yet. I know they said Jean Grey is in it, but I don't really see her as being like the enemy or anything like that. And I don't see Scorpion as being like a main protagonist. He's kind of like a side quest to get to the main guy. So I'm interested to see who the main villain behind the scenes is and how they build on his character going into Secret Wars.
Air Tupac, what is your final thoughts?
Final thoughts is, I was thinking of going to bed tonight watching that the one with the Tom Holland. I think it's No Way Home. Yeah, but I've been watching a lot of this Justice League lately, and I like it a lot. I think this one that came out in '05, and I never seen it. I'm like, wow, this is actually not for kids. This is actually like pretty mature. But yeah, that's my thoughts.
Pat, you in the building? Lloyd, what is your final thoughts?
Final thoughts, I really enjoy listening and interacting. I had one of the original 1990 Marvel set. I think it was actually 1989, and I pulled it out and I started look through it. I collect a lot of like baseball cards, basketball cards, and I had the Marvel set. And my thing is, I'm going through the old original like characters and what they did and stood for before, and see how they've changed. So I'm kind of learning. I'm glad I joined, and I'm learning a lot from you guys, and I have a lot to really listen to bring me up to speed. But I thank all of you for just having me on the platform and sharing some ideas. So thank you.
First things first, rest in peace, Uncle Phil. Phil. For real.
Galen, any final thoughts?
Uh, yeah, man, we talked about Batman Absolute. I think that'll be something that could potentially be a game changer. Um, so you got to factor in the people that are making these IPs. They're trying to reach the next generation. So sometimes they gotta go overboard or, go over the edge. So we argued if, Batman Absolute was going to be, rated R or like a graphic novel angle. So that was one highlight. As far as, Tobey Maguire or Spider-Man and all this stuff, listen, man, Jean Grey is in the building. Something's going to go down and, everybody's anticipating Spider-Man, Brand New Day. So, hey, we'll just see how it goes. And I think that, hey, listen, man, this is gonna be a conversation piece. And I think that a lot of times what happens is that we can take life lessons out of these characters. We can take some things from these stories that could probably be applied to our lives, like going through depression or going through like Peter Parker, going through his trials and tribulations. So we can always look below the surface and see these characters, and that's why we gravitate to them, right? Because we can see ourselves or something in them. So I want to encourage everybody, man. Listen, man. Listen. Don't just get caught up in the fantasy of it, but be able to see the principles as well. So I land my plane, man. That's what I gotta say.
Pat, you in the building? Probably fell asleep. Nas, take us home.
Thank you very much, Jesse. Just want to say thank you to everybody who participated in tonight's episode of the Collide Show. It was very spirited. We had so many different guest appearances. Shout out to the ones who are still here with us: Drew, Lloyd, Harry Tupac, our recurring guest. Galen, you've become a permanent member, and we're so happy to have you on board. There was some gentleman earlier that he had some very rich insights, and I was like, wow, we are very happy to have this person on. He wanted to finish out something, but I guess he left before he did. So, oh well. But man, tonight's episode, I'm happy that I didn't have to say much because this, most of the times, if you guys notice on here, I'm doing a lot of yapping. And I'm so happy that I didn't have to talk a lot this episode. Why? Because it's big. This is bigger than just one person. This is for everybody to get a slice of this pie. And we're so happy for the rich, lush conversation that we're able to have over something that we collectively enjoy. I'd just like to take this opportunity to leave you guys with the scripture passage from 2 Timothy 2, verse 20, 24, and 25. You must not quarrel with people, but you must be kind to everyone, be able to teach, and be patient with a difficult person. Gently instruct those who oppose the truth. Perhaps God will change those people's hearts and they will learn the truth. Oftentimes, when we're on this podcast and we're talking with people, we can get, as Galen would say, we get high spirited. We don't often give the other person the chance to speak because we're very passionate about what we believe and we think that we're right and we want to make the other person aware of why they're wrong. I'm guilty of this. And one of the benefits or one of the reasons why I didn't want to speak a lot is because I know how I usually get, and I'm trying to calm that down. And that way, other people can benefit. Other people who don't typically get to have a say can have a say. And perhaps the podcast will be better for it. It's able to flourish. Why? Because there's not just one or two people hugging all the spotlight. There's, like I said, there's much to go around. There's much love to share with everyone on here. So for those who participated, thank you so much for lending us your voices today. And thank you for your insights. We appreciate you and we value you. Thank you for those who decided they want to listen in the room. We have William, Dr. Wu, Esoteric, Martine, and Kim Wipe, among others. We're so grateful that you guys wanted to spend some time with us today. Sanju over there on the YouTube space, shout out to you. And anyone else listening to us over on Twitch, Facebook, I mentioned YouTube already. Just thank you guys so much for just deciding to stay with us for as long as you did. You didn't have to, but you're here, and we're happy that we're able to give you something that's what you found worth your time. Thanks again, to Jesse for putting this podcast together and for giving creating this opportunity, this space that we can all come here and talk. And safe travels to everybody. Hopefully, if you're going in, you get a good night's rest. And good night.
And before we close out, Lloyd, add yourself to the back channel on Instagram or Facebook, wherever your social spaces are. I do have two different ones, Instagram and Facebook. Add yourself into it. We always have these conversations ongoing every day, and then at the end of the week, we compile it and have three topics to talk about every Monday. Um, Other than that, collide out.
Out.
All right. Thank you very much. It says the profile is private.
Wait,
So
what?
I
What?
on Instagram.
Oh, I got you.
Okay. Thank you.